Jorunna. Good evening, good afternoon, good times to all of you. I am here with my soup. I have not finished it yet. I was trying to eat it as fast as possible, but I still, as you can see, I still have my Kirby soup left. I finished most of the noodles, but wait it now. Honestly, 5 out of 5. It's a pretty good soup. Pretty good noodle soup. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You're definitely trying to scarf by with dinner. I've actually been like drinking from the cup with one hand while controlling Banjo with the other. Right, that soup score. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. But yeah, it's okay. It's actually really good soup. I don't actually eat cup noodle that often. Because like I just don't, I guess. But this is some pretty good cup noodle, if you ask me. Pretty excellent, pretty tasty, pretty yummy. As far as like noodle soup go, it's like I'll have the picture in a second. One moment. There we go. You pause a pizza off. Oh no, they're being wiggled. Oh no. 1 second. As you guys may be able to tell, I had exceedingly little time to set things up for today, so there we go. I'm glad you're enjoying your dinner. Thank you. I'm especially poisonous today. Yeah, been eating Kirby. Long work day. I was cutting it a little bit close. I was cutting it slightly close, you know. What type of soup is that? Let me pull it out real quick. Ta-da! It's the Kirby! Oh, hold on. Kirby creamy tomato noodle. Soup cup or soup in the bowl? It's soup in the cup. Soup in the cup. Almost 5K, I know, right? I'm so excited. And good morning, welcome in. I forgot to say, good morning, good afternoon, good times to all of you. This is what it looks like in the cup. That's the picture of my cup. It has like little stars and stuff inside. It's pretty good. Pretty yummy. I quite like tomato noodle soup. And this one's pretty nice. Just like the right kind of sweetness. At first I thought like even the water was like a little bit pinkish, but now I'm like deeper in, and that's not the case. Are they star noodles? And the stars are cheese, I think. Pretty sure it's cheese. But they're pretty good. Won't jump on the countdown karaoke wagon? There's a countdown karaoke wagon. I am an out of the loop. I've been working all day. What's countdown karaoke? You may have to explain it to me. Oh wait, you mean for like the sub thing? I already have a schedule. Like I might hit 5K before I start counting down. I know what you mean now. With my first redeem, I ate it with my noodles, yeah. And keep the cup as a collectible. It's cardboard, so I think like after it's been full of like sticky hot soup, I'm not sure how collectible it still is. Spicy didn't make the star fish cakes. Fish cakes don't really go well in tomato noodle, I think. It's like eating Kirby's brain. Kirby's brain would have stars in it, I'm pretty sure. I think I've like cleared it of all the noodles now. I think I can just drink the rest instead of needing to use a spoon at this point. I'll eat 2 stone burgers. I will not. There's a little soggy cardboard in the merch collection. I'm sorry, cardboard man, but like, you know, I have actually... It's the soggy cardboard that's the problem. I actually am keeping the Ditto Pocky box. So that cardboard does get to be saved, but the thing is, the Ditto Pocky box is clean, so... Rice cakes could go nice with it, yeah? I get the Kirby wall if only just to collect it. I mean, you're not gonna eat it. I mean, I guess like... If you transfer like the dry noodles out of it, you can probably clean it decently, but... Fish tomato sauce is pretty good, but in soup though? Hey, that one, hey. Nice next to the broken sword match, the sucky tissue, yeah? Okay, I can just drink it from now, I think. Here we go. Not tomato soup with fried tortilla. Oh, I don't think I've had that before, but that sounds pretty good. Okay, let me see if I can just sip it. It's quite nice and salty. The doorbell rang. I missed the countdown karaoke discussion. I'm sorry. I would consider it, but the thing is, I've already got the schedule like lined up for this week, so there's a chance I won't have time to do karaoke for that. Besides, my karaoke is not super high quality, so like people might unsubscribe and then I'll lose them. Kirby would love your boxes, right? I'm indifferent against tomato soup. Seems pretty skilled to eat noodles while holding a banjo, right? It's a one-handed cup drinking right now. Hey Sandwich, hey, welcome in. And hi to everybody I missed, so I was like aggressively slurping my noodles. I forget how messy noodles can be. They're quite long noodles. And you kind of like have to slurp them up, and like I'm never very good at it. Karaoke is so much fun. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed them though. I think... Oh, sorry, I might just hit it over the week anyway. I'm not gloomy. I'm just stating the facts. I am happy all of you guys enjoyed them though. You know, compared to other VTubers. Noodles splash so much sauce and soup everywhere, right? I think like... Yeah, I already had to like wipe my desk a bit. Hey R2, hi, you're gonna end up with noodle juice on the screen. I already did. It's okay, I wiped it off. It's was just like, damn, noodles are so messy though. Hey Cryptos, hey. I'm baffled they got back so fast. I mean, they're very on top of things. Hi R2, hey. They're very messy, especially if you slurp. It's like, how can you... Like, you can slowly chew them up, but if they're so long... How do you do it without slurping, you know? You know, I don't take cup noodle a lot, but once in a while, this might be okay. It's very salty, but I quite like salt, so... Probably not healthy, but... Honestly. Pretty nice. It's like... You know, it's balancing my electrolytes. There's a good fan there, I sure did. Was Kirby slurk? No, Kirby sucks. Tried to keep the jaw, but accidentally entered the splash zone. Now I smell like Kirby pot. I mean, you smell pretty nice then. Needs foam padding and a cleaning service. Deskun knows what it signed up for. Hey, Yakinur. Hey. That salt is deadly for slugs. But you forget, I'm a sea slug. I live in the salt, I live in the broth, in the stew. The primordial stew that we call the ocean. Wondering how I hold the noodle cup? In one hand. Is there like another way to do it? I live in the salt, exactly. Tonight, how you always improving. Thank you. I do my best. Hey Blaze, hey. I'm not a league player. I'm an expert noodle aider. You don't have to start if you lift it enough and just jump on it. See, that's what I was trying to do. But it was very long, so you have to do a lot of jumping. I have to use my Kirby echoes to eat the noodles, yeah? Quickly. Is this time the only thing keeping the salt away? No. I am slug. Eating the salt is keeping it away. Bring out the game clock whip to hold it. It's not that heavy. You think we'd eat more Kirby, Luffy, Goku, Oguri Cap? The thing is, the last three you mentioned get full eventually. I've never seen Kirby be like full. So probably Kirby. Don't insult me like that ever again, right? Envy Kirby's eyes and watches you. Girl, you live like this. I'm just here with my banjo. What's wrong with that? If so was bad for me, I would have died trying to get the collectible in the lava tunnel. Yeah. Exactly. You can also throw it like spaghetti. I did try doing that, but I wound up with way too much noodle on my stick. Because they're very long and concentrated noodles, and like I couldn't eat that much noodles in one go. There's a reason good vampires have their own tissue box per seat, yep. Oh, just eat the whole bowl in one bite. That's the Kirby way, I guess, but... It'd be a good competition, that's true. Kirby doesn't get full, but he does have a mouthful mode. To be fair, that's a more recent addition. But that mostly goes for like things that are too big for him to eat. So like if it was like a normal eating competition and they weren't eating like a car, I think Kirby would win. You know? And besides, I don't think like Goku could eat a car anyway, so Kirby would win regardless with like how much he could fit in its mouth, so... Like Kirby's stomach is space, yeah, it's like a black hole. I guess like he might just like digest them into little stars really quickly, but... But yeah, unless they're eating like the vending machine, like the machine itself. Maybe could Wilmson's eating a guy car if he just cut it up first. Oh, absolutely. It's like all about fitting into his mouth, not like quantity. Because he can only hold so many powers and items in his tummy. But he does out-suggest anything else, exactly. It's like the powers and items, those are like specifically so he's not digested them, right? Hey, Bacon, hey. Kirby always wins. Boyo! Hey, Koala, hey. Only limit is the diameter of his mouth, yeah? Precisely. Still has some noodles left. My spoon again. There you go, he keeps them in little bubbles, yeah? Kirby's a war criminal. How can you be a war criminal if you don't belong to any country? Whose law is he breaking? Is there a law aside from King DDD's? I don't know. Is he a teenager? Your kids would do the same. This is what Kirby brain looks like. I'm eating delicious Kirby brain juice right now. Hey Crimson, hey. Wait for a few years where Kirby absorbs the multiverse. Yep. I hear Banjos. What does it mean? Nobody knows what it means. Goku has already beaten Kirby. Wait, when? Or maybe in a battle, sure, but in a food contest. Hey, Crimson, hey, he's a normal criminal. Yeah, exactly. A force of nature, like, would you charge a tsunami with murder? You can't, and Kirby is like a force of nature, so it's basically like that. It's like a typhoon. It comes through and eats all your stuff. And you, maybe too. Welcome my oncoming future as part of the Kirbyverse. Hell yeah! He's a 33-year-old man. Oh yeah, he is 33 this year, isn't he? Already turned 33, I think? Kirby's an outsider's prime example of what is this story. Oh, they meant Pink Boo. Oh, Kirby! Oh, I get it. First I ate the flesh, now I'm sucking on the brains. How many 1-ups has Kirby used? I mean, I'm eating his 1-ups too. He already has back pain, yeah? 33 years isn't that old yet. Right? 33 is an age that in demand, I think. Put this aside. Okay, so like, as you can tell, I'm a little bit disorganized today. See, my plan was, if I didn't like, you know, cut everything very close. My initial plan was heat up the soup and then eat it before starting stream, and then I'll give you guys reviews. But then, everything kind of started going together, and I could not finish my soup entirely. Unfortunately. New emotes. Oh, those will be replaced. Don't worry. Eventually. Anything over 30 is old. No way. The Banjo and Kirby ramen should have let us hear you heat it up, and it would have counted as the cooking steam. I specifically tried doing it off stream, so you guys wouldn't have to wait for, like, you know, heating it up and stuff, but... Each month conveniently tracks Joe's age. Exactly. Link up nu in the middle of unpack boxes and back at college. It's just the moving palace experience, no? 30 is the new 20, exactly. Was sure if it was an accidental emote leak or not. Oh no. If you go to the community page tab thingy, under my post there should be a poll. Reminder to anybody to vote on the new emotes if you're on the YouTube site. Because there's a couple new ones there that have been unlocked. Okay, I did not get everything done I want to do before stream either. Fair enough. Making it to now like, yay, nice. Have I always had that necklace? Yep. Sure have. Hey, farmer. Hey. Cooking stream, I just set up a camera in front of my microwave. No way. Can blame it on the long walk from the kitchen to the office. Exactly. Nice, you. I tried to like do so much at once. Like before stream, I was like trying to cook the noodle soup, while also unlocking the Banjo diggies, while also hunting items in Rule of Woes. And in doing so, I failed at all of them. We should display my proper name again. I do too, but unfortunately it's not something I can change. I wish it gave me the option to. Though, to be fair, I think if you go into your settings, you can like manually change what it shows, but you have to do that independently. Last stream the necklace was a green orb. No! It was a blue orb. It was one of the eggs, one of the Kazooie eggs. Multitask masking. I mean, I did actually finish hunting some of the items in Row of Woes. Hey, String 2, hi. It's just like, you know, it's a good point because it's like the next chapter is gonna hit the end game, so it's better to do it now. But biggest isn't as fun as number 1, right? It does make me go like, wow, this is sure a nice atmospheric airship with bunch of fun rooms when they aren't flooded with enemies. If only the rest of the game was like it. I'm like, wow, this is so atmospheric and nice. But no, man. The reason I'm not doing it on stream is because like this chapter has like all the really boring long walkways with like nothing in it that are very dull to search through. And I think the last chapter is still like, I forgot how, I think there's still like a decent chunk depending on how badly I do in the chapter, so I'd rather be ready, you know? Is this Kirby? This is Kirby! Boyo! Oh, is that the possibilities for cheese? Would you like to eat some delicious cheese? Makes me think of a Z quiz though. I can do a Z move. You wanna guess what it is? It's a bad the game out chapter, yeah. It looks like they could have put half the enemies in from what I've seen. It's also like it's just not very motivating to search for items while the enemies are on the ship. Because you don't want to be like mobbed from 5 sides while there's a swarm of enemies coming at you when you're trying to pick up an item, so that's all cool, Jorunna. Oh, let me take a look. 1 second. Like I said, I'm kind of unprepared today. In that I have like nothing really set up all that well. Oh wait, we did have a cute. Oh, that's so cute. That's from Peachy from yesterday. Aw. 1 second. I have very little set up. How many cheese flowers on your head? You'll get lice. Is that what attracts lice? Look at this. This is so cute. Oh. That's adorable. That's adorable. I've established myself as a jewel design expert and lore expert. Hell yeah. She did such a good job. Look at all the little jiggies and the 2 buns. Like the ditto that's shapeshifted into me. That's so good. That's so good. Hey, Soki, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, and Mint. Wait, what the heck? Mint, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to the dog. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, hey, hey. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time playing Arc Raiders. I don't think I know the game. I hope you had a good time. Welcome in. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Reminds me of a Funko Pop. Don't insult me by saying I look like a Funko Pop. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream with Mint. Welcome, welcome. Not sure if it's in my wheelhouse. That's fair, that's fair. I do like to work Arc. It's just got like a good tuney ring to it, you know. Dog birthday, dog birthday, dog day. Happy dog. And thank you for the follow. Funko Pop when? Never. Probably. I want an Android, you know. See me panicking FPS games would be fun. It's okay. I'll play Half-Life 2 and Halo eventually. This was from the stream I made it into last night. Right, it's so cute, so fluffy, so squishy. I told him about your dittos and your booba blue mark. I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes me think of the character art in Big Logica. Oh, I can see what you mean. Yeah, you settle for a bobblehead. Yeah, bobbleheads are awesome. That's fine. And Brovietto, thank you for the follow as well. I heard the company isn't doing well. I'm not surprised. I think the investment craze is going down for Funko Pops. People are just investing in Pokemon cards, I think. Does Funko Pop make busty models? I don't think so, no. It's so fluffy, it's so cute. My collection investments. They said they were sold to stores of value to some people. It's like, you know, it's the Beanie Baby effect, you know? Like, people think it's like, that was like a legitimate investment opportunity. Like, you know, in a few days from now, like, people will be sitting on their stocks of Labubus as well. Like, it's Beanie Babies are forever. They just keep happening. Beanie Babies are just forever. They never stop. At least Beanie Babies are cute, yeah? Is it 7 in dog years or 7 in man years? Oh, who knows? It's hard to tell. Ownit is responsible for this ultimately. It's true. I can't deny it. I can't deny it. Hi, Luca. Welcome in. Hi, Hoppy. I unboxed something in that box I saw you for Sandy. Nice, nice. Actually, you know, Hoppy smelled correctly. I was actually, Raiders just missed it. But I was eating the Kirby ramen. It was actually really good. It was actually so good. I recommend picking up the Kirby cup ramen if you have the chance, because it's so good. It's so good. 5 out of 5. I don't actually eat ramen very often, like cup ramen I mean, because I'm quite picky with it. But this one I'd eat again. It was like a very nice creamy tomato noodle, like a little bit sweet. Does it keep? Can you grab a few for later? Let me check the packaging. 1 second. Yeah. What's the... Not for... Oh, no, well, it does keep for like a year. That's true. I can just stack up, like emergency stash. It keeps for a year. That's actually a good point. I'll grab a few more. We will never die. It's immortal. Hey, Will. Hi. Are you playing Banjo Kazooie? Sure am. And I'm 100%ing all of it. There's 2 levels that are particularly annoying to 100%. But I've been 100%ing them 100 times so far. Didn't tell you how many Kirbys they killed to kill the ramen. A whole Kirby has to die for each pot of ramen. It's so sad. I had a few Beanie Babies, but my father threw them away. We could have made a fortune on them. I wonder. Hey. Will not last a year. It says it will. It's... Oh wait, no. I can't do maths. It will last half a year. 5 months. That's still not bad. I was just looking at like the 1 year from now. It's like 2026. Yeah, it's pretty far away. No remember fights over Beanie Babies. No, Beanie Babies went crazy. Like, look up some like old videos and like news articles about it. It's like the same as Labubu. It's an eternal circle. It keeps happening. Biggest concern is probably the cheese, but it's pretty dehydrated cheese, no? Trying to figure out starting character's hair in a direction I never thought of. Oh, good luck. They aim to find Joel locked in the palace with a stuck door with Kirby noodle soup. Yeah. Before Beanie Babies was the Cabbage Patch Kids as well. I'm just stopping by to say hello. No worries. Got a new addition for my ramen stash. Oh, I see. I mean, why would you buy something you don't like though? Stack up, you gotta eat them. No, it's like, what if a typhoon comes? Then I'll have Kirby soup. You know, then I'll have Kirby soup. When's collectible buns taking over the world? One day. What's my least favorite Banjo Kazooie level? Everyone's least favorite was the Bucket Bay. But actually, to be fair, I don't particularly like Clanker's Cavern either. Like, Wasty Bucket Bay just has the one room, the engine room, that just like kind of ruins the level. The rest of the level is fine. Clanker's Cavern, I guess. We'll be fine in nuclear war. Exactly. The boxes will save me. Oh, it was a 4-pack. I see. You can just give them away to some friends, maybe, if you don't like the flavor of them. But yeah, for people who don't know, like currently in Japan, the Family Mart is doing like a Kirby Stravanza with extra all kinds of Kirby food products. So I'm like slowly eating one every day this week. And today was the chicken soup, and honestly, pretty ace. I will recommend it. It was pretty good. Didn't like the water levels? Yep. So Wasty Bucket Bay and Clanker's Cavern. The universal opinion. With custom bomb blind box, you will make millions. I considered it at some point, but I don't know how you'd even do that. Probably kind of pricey. You know. Should cross the one you've had so we can see your progress. If I get a cross PNG. Cross PNG. Like this one. There we go. Hey Tyler, hey. Does Kirby's Cafe still exist? Yep, and it's still super hard to get a reservation unless you do it months in advance. Returning to Kirby after eating all of these. Perhaps. These are the ones I've tried so far. There's only 3 left. Hey Tyler, hey. I feel like Kirby's the perfect save for mochi. Yeah, that's these actually. Those are mochis. And Kirby and the Waddle Dee. The sign called Kirby cans reminds me of Yam Yam. I don't know what Yam Yam is, I'm afraid. Hey Tyler, hey. Those next on the upper right look cute. Looking forward to those. You mean the upper left? the mochi on the left? Custom buns staying cards would be a cool idea, right? That would be a lot easier, I think. Wonder how those silver stars would taste like. Like helium, maybe? And hey, Zach, I skipped turning into a chocolate bar because I skipped the sandwich, yeah? It's easy to go to the shop. Yeah, of course you can go to the shop, but you can't go to every segment of it without going to the cafe, and also you're missing out on the very yummy, delicious food. If you only go to the shop. You know, in that case, you can also just order it online. It's the food that you go for. Got in the way of the Kirby match of plushies. Is our sleeping Kirby? Oh, I have a sleeping Kirby. Probably not the same as from the Target though, but the whole Kirby feast, right? Hey Captain, hey Zach, hey. Might trying the Kirby mushroom cream soup. I'll probably be trying that one Saturday. Probably, yeah. Hey Captain, hey. I'll probably probably eat the Ringo pan tomorrow. Because like that's the apple day. And then maybe the soup on Saturday and the mochi on Sunday. Hey Dodo, welcome in. But yeah, that's the Kirby plan. So far, my big 2 recommendations, I guess, are the cream soup and the drink, the apple jelly drink. Those have both been quite good. No, the onigiri and the breads, they were okay, but they didn't like blow my mind or anything. So, would I buy them again? Probably not. They weren't bad, but they were just neutral. Got the pleasure of Adeline and Ribbon. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. They look like Deadpool because of the eggs. I don't know enough about Deadpool, I suppose. But yeah, that's the Kirbs. So hot in my PC room. How will I survive this? Suffer. Have you considered putting like cardboard boxes up to like take the heat away? How's today's snack of the week? It was good. It was a snack of the day though. Not bad, not good. Sums up the majority of collabs. No, it's majority of like if you're talking restaurants, majority would be meh. When it comes to like convenience food, those tend to be better. Hey. Need to get a new sandwich as merch. One eating and one for displaying. I'm not gonna display the sandwich, it's gonna go bad. You know. How's it work? Magic. The sweepstakes thing. I don't know the sweepstakes, I suppose. I'm sorry. I don't really know what that is, I'm afraid. It's from a game. Has the Nikkei Collab Cafe started yet? Not yet, I think, but I should double check because I need to get Pia to go with me. I think the wave as a whole will be mostly not bad, not good, with some being good. I mean, yeah, if you're going as a whole, then things tend to even out, yeah? Fair. With an epoxy Joe, we have to preserve it. No, I've seen those videos where people try to like preserve a Halloween pumpkin in like epoxy, and it's never very good. It's never very good. It always starts going moldy and sliming and gassing and like it's never good. It's never good. You can't. The epoxy will not save it. I've seen what happens to the pumpkin. I've seen what happens. Could put the cardboard soup over my PC and out the window. Fair. Yeah, I do want the standees. I want to get Annie's as well, if possible. serve me epoxy? I mean, I'm immortal, so technically, but why would you do that? That's messed up and twisted. Hey, what's season? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You know, you could put me in epoxy, but that means none of you guys get streams again. Would it really be worth it? Just to preserve me in the epoxy. I won't be able to stream, you know. Proper fate of all Halloween pumpkins is to be squirrel food, exactly. Hey guys, hey. I started in the 90s. We used to sterilize and preserve things. Including bread. No, probably just say bread, see? Oh, okay. Of course. Thank you. And hey, see those, hey. Like that Simpson guy where one refused to move his jack-o'-lanterns now in various states of decay, yeah? Should be preferred as a mummy. I don't want to be a mummy. I won't rot, so you don't have to put me in the bandages, technically. We'll pickle you instead? No, I don't want to be pickled. Pickle juice is gross. Don't pickle me. Hi, virtuoso. Please don't pickle me. The bandages can look nice, of course, for a Halloween costume. I'm immortal, so you have to preserve us in the epoxy. Yep, that's right. Pickled flapper, let's do it. Don't pickle my flapper, no. Please, have mercy. Have mercy. Hey, welcome in. Thought jellyfish were the immortal sea creatures. They technically are. Kinda, technically. Going in the pia jar. I mean, if it's pia, I guess I'll forgive it, but... That's what yours and mummy whose bandages have gotten a bit loose. Don't mind being pickled as long as bourbon and whiskey. Ooh. I don't think that pickles you, though. Tickle or pickle? Don't tickle me either. I'm ticklish. Don't your flappers fall off occasionally grow back? Only during fallout. That's just the radiation makes that happen. So when I wear the same PJs for too many days. No! Those are not pickled. Let's pickle the fries and see if the seagull likes them. Maybe. Seagulls would just eat anything. And she's throwing everything into bikini. You want the tight bandages? See, that's what I'm thinking. But then again, you can also pull on the bandage and then the well, you know what happens. Immortality if you're up for the 99.99% chance of getting eaten by a turtle. I won't get eaten by turtles. I'm bigger than a turtle. I could eat a turtle instead. Set up the microwave oven to radiate you to make the flapper fall off. No! That's sick and twisted. Absolutely sick and twisted. Actually, I'm very disorganized, but hold on. Preservation would be sad if denied the bittersweetness of the inevitable guy. I mean, to be fair, when I was younger, I was like, maybe I should get frozen. You know, back when, like, in the 90s, people were saying, like, you know, frozen technology will be good anytime soon. I was like, man, maybe I'll consider that. Like, in the 90s, early 2000s, it was all the rage, right? Like, we're gonna be freezing people anytime now. And then you'll, like, wake up a 1,000 years later, and you're gonna see the future. I was like, yeah, that sounds pretty neat. Maybe I should do that. Cue the Futurama team, yeah. It was, like, a huge thing back then. And I was, like, seriously, like, yeah, maybe when I hit a certain age, I'll just freeze myself and, like, wake up millennia from now. Just see how it is. Did people actually get frozen? I think some people actually did, yeah. I don't think it was successful, unfortunately. That will fall off when I'm there. I'm gonna run away with it. No! Why'd you do that? It's sick and twisted. It needs to be preserved in the fridge. This episode of Do You See It? Should be drawing the Ditto shirt and Simapunk combo. No! Absolutely not! Can you catch up with the memes of 3025? I'd be like a valuable history book for everybody in the 3000s. The issue is who keeps paying, yeah. I mean, I guess you have to pay in advance, but the question is, like, will the company continue to exist? Is the problem, I guess. The freezing is east part is a town that we haven't figured out, yeah? Exactly. So I suspect that long life is like the battlefield empty, you still stand while everyone else has fallen. Yeah, that's fine by me. I am immortal after all. I've seen it happen quite a few times. I'll be a valuable Pokemon historian. I'll be able to tell them the hot Pokemon memes from the early 2000s. You know. So is the room that devotes Walt Disney. That's true, that's true. Only people who already died got post-mortem frozen. In the hope they'll be able to get brought back. I see, I see. Hey, if I say hey. Newly awakened cryo-sleeper and Metropolitan would all turn into crazy homeless people, if I remember correctly. I think there was something like that in Futurama. It's been a while since I saw it. Either way, it's okay. I won't get frozen just yet. I still, you know, I am pretty immortal. I'll wait to see till the deck is perfected, and then I'll get frozen. When my cat goes be real, 1,000 years from now, you'll want to be frozen to see it. You don't know? Somehow Disney's head is still frozen. So they say, so they say. After it's the... No, don't troll me as a pickled PJ Punching Twin. I don't like being drawn stinky. That's gross. Can clone Joe from the frozen eggs. I guess so, yeah. Imagine they force you to pay tax on the years you shed. Yeah, but you'd also get interest for like whatever you have in your bank, right? That goes in the horse you wanted, yeah. Won't get frozen in your face, but just thinks you're ice cream and eat you. No! Actually, speaking of that one, yesterday Star Fox wrote a fanfic with like the Centaur Alec we talked about, the very tuny Centaur Alec. It was very good. It was very good. The dot egg. And then unfortunately, at the end of the fic, it does turn out it's all a dream. But I was actually thinking, when I woke up, I was like, oh, I think I'm like, I was like hitting. It's actually quite short. I can read it maybe. 1 second. Zul, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me grab it. There we go. The dot egg. When was the Centaur Alec talked about? I forget, like relatively recently, but I don't remember when. I don't remember when, unfortunately, but we were talking about Centaur Alec at some point. Hey, Autoplex, say hey. So I forget when it was. Okay. There we go, there we go. It was at some point, I do remember it, yeah. 2 weeks ago. That seems about right, yeah. Like a little while back. Hey, Django. There was the dragon in Castlevania 3, that's right. So yeah, this is the latest new Joel fanfic, and it has egg in it, so you know it's good. Joel found herself in a magical forest. Sky-high bushes blocked most of the pink sky. Trees underneath grew short, only 2 to 3 meters in height. Beautiful fist-sized butterflies flying above our heads, carrying buns on their backs. Oh right, I'll just turn on the music a bit, sorry. I didn't realize it was so loud. What a weird place. Suddenly, Joe heard gunshots from nearby. Following the noise, Joe suddenly found the source, the most magnificent creature she had ever seen. A female centaur with beautiful yellow fur hiding behind a tree, holding a huge machine gun while hiding from gunfire. Joe can see who's shooting at the creature. As the fire from enemy's gunfire lowers, the creature takes a chance to back. She peeked out, Joe could only see her back. As the creature fired a gigantic machine gun, the huge recoil shook her entire group quickly up and down. Joe was fascinated from the view. The strength and elegance radiated from the creature almost overwhelmed her. Boom! 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 Shouted the creature, while only explosions were visible from where her attacker shot before. Relieved as the gunfire stopped, the creature went back behind the tree. Suddenly, her eye met with Joe's. Getting flustered, Joe hid herself. However, she heard hoofbeats, confirming the creature was moving towards her. Yes, Carport, that was exactly what it was. What's your name and where should I take you? Joe suddenly realized she had no idea where she was, let alone how to get home. But her face was so red, it was hard for her to answer clearly. I'm Joe. I don't know. I have to get home somehow. For tonight, you can stay at my place. And then tomorrow we'll figure it out. Now hold them tight. We have to get back soon, so I can finish my Boom event quest for the day. Have you played Boom before? No, what is that? It's the best game ever. There's a long night ahead of us. I have to teach you everything about it. Joe tried to only hold Alec's ball lightly, keeping a small distance between their bodies. But Alec grabbed her hands and put her as close as she could, to the point Joe's entire body weight rested on Alec's upper human back. You have to hold on tighter, otherwise you'll fall off. Alec started running faster and faster. Suddenly she opened huge wings from her back, pushing Joe's legs forward. Alec started to flap her wings and suddenly took off from the ground. This surprised Joe so much that she closed her eyes and held Alec's back even more tightly. A moment later, they broke through the thick layer of bushes. You can open your eyes now. The view is beautiful from here. Joe slowly opened her eyes and smiled, as she experienced this beautiful world from a new angle. Next stop, home! A few hours later, Joe woke up. Ah, it was just a dream. I have to delete the recordings! Now, fun fact. As you guys know, I'm pretty good at lucid dreaming. So when I was like, earlier this morning, I was like, oh, hold on a second. I can lucid dream right now. I was like, you know, normally I don't really guide my dreams in a certain direction. I just like poke it and then like let things happen. This time I was like, you know, after that like Alec fanfic, I wonder if I could actually have the dream if I poke it in the right direction. And I did. So I did meet Centaur Alec. The main difference was it was instead in a city, and I was like, wait, am I in the wrong time zone? This is not the forest. But then Centaur Alex still turned up, and I could still sit on her back and hold her, and she took me to the, well, I guess like the king and queen. This wasn't very Nikkei anymore, but they did tell me I was the hero that needed to save the land, so that's right. Did you squish your tummy? Well, I have to hold on tight from when I'm riding on the back, so I did sit behind her, not from behind. Yeah. I dream wizarded it, so I did say, you know, that I would attempt it yesterday after and I pulled it off. Probably the most it was a bit tricky because I was trying to like, the thing is like for people who don't like lucid dream, you have like kind of control, but you kind of have to nudge things in the right direction, because the characters in your dream, you don't really have control over those. Like, you know, the characters will turn up, but like I can't control what Alec does or says. Like, she'll be in character, I have no control over that. Nor over any of the other characters, but I can be like, I want to like maybe meet her. You know? It's like a nudge. But like at first I was like, because my usual way to get into the scenario I want to get into is by like sinking to the abyss or to the ocean. And it nearly went wrong, because when I was sinking to the ocean to like, you know, just fall to the next world where I was hoping to meet Alec, I nearly got eaten by a shark. Which doesn't happen very often. Usually there's no predators in the ocean when I'm trying to like dream shift. There were like it was a very busy ocean last night, like lots of creatures. Normally it's not dangerous. It was Snacker. It's Banjo Tui that when you Kazooie, it must have been good. Hey snoozer, hey. But yeah, and of course I took up my eternal quest to save the kingdom and all that, you know, kind of stuff. You know, as I'm supposed to. Right. Together with Centaur Alec, I've saved the world. You know, because I was trying to guide it specifically, I did like try to get the Centaur in there based on the fanfic, so. Hi snoozing, hi Pyro, hi. Wednesday night's the party night for the ocean. It's true, it was such a busy ocean. Normally it's like whenever I'm like falling through the ocean to get to my next scene, there's like nothing there. I was like, what the hell, why is there, like, oh my god, the shark nearly ate me. Dangerous. Went to dream to go to the audio store. Nice. Do you have one of those lucid dream basis things? Nah, bro. This is natural talent. I just do it. I just do it. I just I mean, I can give you my lucid dream advice for anybody who wants to try, but it's for me it's always been quite easy because I'm a professional dreamer. I dream a lot, so I have several questions because I showed up late. I'm a pro sleeper. My advice, generally speaking, it's easiest in the morning. If you want to, consider setting your alarm, like maybe between an hour and 20 minutes before you're supposed to wake up. Because then when you turn it off, it will be easy for you to still fall back asleep. And in this like slightly quick to fall back asleep stage, it's the easiest part to be in the fugue state where you realize you are dreaming, but you are not like awake anymore. And when you hit the parts where you realize you're dreaming, but you are also not awake, that's the easiest part to go into lucid dream. It's hard to describe, but like it's usually a point where you're like, ah yes, I can look around my room, but I know I'm asleep. Now I have to like carefully try to move without moving my body in real life. And if you can like move yourself without moving your actual body, that's the parts where you're basically in. It was a regular Alex Tower. Of course it was a regular one. You have a dirty mind. What the heck? Sounds so trippy. Hey Skelly, hey. I'm really scared to make me sleep through the second alarm. I mean, the sad thing is, the second alarm will then wake you up from your beautiful lucid dream that is like going so well right now, and then you'll be really sad. But you know, that's the way life goes. Wouldn't work for me. I have chronic insomnia. Yeah, no, like I said, this mostly works if you're already like a pro sleeper like me, who already sleeps for far too long every single day and who can fall asleep relatively fast. You will lucid dream if something makes you up fully. Exactly. And then like my other pro tip is like, oh hey Yukia, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. My other pro tip is that like once you realize you're sleeping and you realize that like usually the easiest way for me to manipulate my own dreams is like it's usually a moment that like you're already sleeping but you realize you're awake, and for me it will usually be like I realize I'm in my bed but I'm sleeping but I can move, and I know that if I move carefully I will just move in my dream and not in real life. It makes sense if you think about it. And like once you hit that part, the thing is like the mind needs a reason to go to like the place you want to go, so like fairyland or whatever. Hey Yukia, welcome in. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Like and then like the best thing from then is to like what I usually do is I go, because like if you're looking around your room, you can't just like be in your dream and suddenly Alec is there, because your dream can already see that Alec isn't there. You get what I mean? So what you do is you get up in your dream, walk to a different room, and you know Alec is around this corner in the other room, because this is plausible, because you didn't see what was in the other room yet, and that's where you can find her, theoretically. The other strategy, like I said, is like falling through the ocean or falling into the abyss and then like just floating down into the world you're supposed to be going to, and you kind of like isekai wake up in that world. That works pretty well. That's like a good hard switch. For me, like any puddle of water is usually like a good dream bridge, but it has to be a big room. Well, that's why I said like this time I actually went like normally she wouldn't be a Pegasus Centaur. That was just for this dream. Normally it would just be normal Alec. Theoretically. That was just honestly, that was just like a stream joke, and I want to see if I could make it work, if like my lucid dream would accept it. And it did. One of you past sleeping with experience helps. Maybe. A guide to lucid dreaming for beginners is a good idea. I mean, the thing is, I'm not like an expert. This is just what works for me. Like, I'm really good at pulling it off for myself. But like, I don't know like if it would work for other people. I'm just saying like how I do it. You know, and like I said, it's like you also have to relinquish like the fact that you don't have full control. Because like I said, like I can be like, I want to meet this character in this room, or I want to be, you know, taken through the shadow realm to a different like fairy tale kingdom or whatever. Like I can nudge it in like the kind of direction of like I want my dream to have this theme or that theme or like this thing happening. But like you don't have control over the other things in your dream. Because as we always said, dreams are real, and those are other characters with their own autonomy. So you can't really manipulate what the other ones do, but you can be like, set a character for them. That makes sense. Bodo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Joe getting adopted by a Lopi while he's dying between dream worlds and Lopi's dream world. Dang, a Lopi was trying to stop me from meeting Alec. Make sure you might not work for everybody. Exactly. Going to lucid dream with Alec Ducky when it gets here. No, Either way, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's how I do it. You too can waste 4 to 5 hours of your weekend just laying there and dreaming if you have no life. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Great hobby to have. You have documents to sign, Admiral. Stop. I say no. I do other non-sentimental dreams. I said no such thing. Sounds fun. Oh god, it's so much fun. It's like, you know, it's your own personally customized story experience just for you. It's just, I wish they were like, you know, you could replay them when you wake up. While I spend my day awake. Nah, I'm out here saving the kingdom, you know. That's why I sleep 16 hours a day. Unironically, it can be a bit addictive. Like, I'll hit my second or third alarm on the weekends. I'm like, just a little longer. This was a pretty good one. Let me go back. Let me see a little bit more of that. And then, before you know it, you've wasted another 4 hours, sometimes 6. I'm not even sure. It's not the strongest recommendation. Either way, there's some more fan art. aside from the fanfic. Here we go. We got the rose. Put me back in, coach, basically. I'm particularly fond of like both the spell as well as like the bun shoulder pads. They're pretty good. With the buns and the bones. With your bonus side from American of Dreams on playback. Yeah, I figured like my dreams are so exciting. I could like get like the movie rights for them. I could make big bucks of them. Like I unironically have thought several times like I could make like big bucks if I could sell my dreams. They're so good. These only evenings to give me 8 more hours of sleep. Unironically, I'm often only like 3 hours awake before the stream starts on the weekend, so yeah. My shift statue of the goddesses in Parthenon. Right. I'm casting Jellyfish Burn Curse. That wrecked much way control of my dreams. You have to like really practice. You have to really practice to get good at it. Not everybody can be a dream mancer. But you know, you can train your skills. It'll be fun to lay there with your lucid dream in the morning for hours to see what you say. Ironically, I don't actually talk that much while lucid dreaming. Because like, you know, despite my fun Alex Centaur dream, I woke up and there was nothing on my recordings. Like I said, it doesn't happen as often. Sometimes I worry that it might, but to this day, like usually when I think no, basically never. I mean, according to my mom, I'll talk back, but I guess you'd have to be actively talking to me. Once don't forget, you're a dream girl. But he stole several of my dream ideas using their long-range telepathic technology. It keeps happening. And we have one more fan art. Why do you worry if no one to hear it? Because in my dreams, like everybody will hear it. Often in my dreams, I worry about it. Because in my dreams, my mom is there in the next room. But then it's like a second layer where I'm dreaming in my dream and I'm worried that my mom will hear what I'm saying in my dream. You see what I mean? It's like, oh my god, what if my mom can hear me right now? It's usually how it goes. And my mom isn't even in Japan. It will be true for 6 weeks this year, yeah. Unfortunately. Terrifyingly. Dunes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tell my mom to never hold me to anything I agree to when I wake up. Fair. Think someone could direct a dream from outside? Probably, I guess. Maybe. Can sense from far away. Moms are new types. Like I so often have dreams where it's like my mom will find out that I'm still sleeping for 6 hours later because she's right here and she'll see I'm sleeping and she'll judge me and then she'll hear I'm sleeping. You know. Kept talking about eggs. I fixed you some breakfast. Mom, the other way, so song still hears me like telepathically, yeah. That said, I'm a fairly light sleeper, so I wonder if like I just wake up. If like somebody tried talking to me too much. I'm not quite sure. And there's still one more fan art before we go to the game. Whoa, big. I put it on Twitter. Thank you, Captain. I saw you were here earlier. Thank you, Captain, for the commission. It looks so cool. It's you guys. You're in the yellow submarine and you're small and puny and little. Maybe my mom's getting into my dreams sometimes. She never tells me what she dreams about. I wonder if she dream mances as well. To be terrifying, even it was me. It's okay, I probably won't hurt you. Fire your torpedoes! Don't fire your torpedoes at me! Unbelievable, unbelievable. Zoom out reveals she's normal-sized Joe with a bad toy. Damn, Maria has fallen. The Netherlands is under sea. Titans are coming. Mention the Empress sign from Shantae. Right. I love the Empress sign. She's so cool. Hey, Epion. Hey. I mean, I told you guys. I can shapeshift after all. I can be a star in the skyscraper if I wanna. Hey, new. Hey. Next, Nogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria. Aim for Tommy-chan. No! Don't fire your torpedo. I'm gonna baseball yeet the submarine out of here if you guys don't stop firing. Torpedoes hit the crystal. I don't hit my glowing weak point for massive damage. See Bunny Siren. I could be in the next Shantae, that's true. Hey Demon, hey. Going to use a siren song, make the goo go out of the torpedo tubes. Okay, that's it. No whamming speed. Aim for the buttons. That's it. I'm taking your submarine and I'm throwing it to the moon. I'm throwing it away. You guys try and get down from there, huh? Gonna throw you guys up on the other side of the world. So the kind of skills known to man. Yeah, that's right. Not so brave now, are you? It's obvious glowing weak point. It's glowing, but some reason basically spaceships. Does hitting the Boopa moon deal extra damage? You won't know because you're on the moon, where I threw you. Don't throw it, just store it somewhere near you. I don't know about that. You guys keep shooting me, so. You know, maybe I'll you know what I'll do? I'll put you like at the top of like a mountain. You're gonna have to come down yourself. I'm just gonna place you on top of Mount Everest. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Hey, Game Boy. Hey. Think about what you've done. Putting you on the top shelf of the world. Think that's a cinnamon tube, not the pressurized war tube. Yeah, that's right. Not so brave now, are you guys? You have to apologize. I might take you back down from the mountain. I might take you down again. Buns can just roll down. You're gonna get really cold. It's covered in snow. It's covered in snow. We have teleportation technology. I'll crush your teleportation technology in my fist. Gotta go? No worries, Westby. Have a good rest of your day. And hi, Jesus. Hey. Don't need to put us on the highest mountains we already see too. Well, you're not getting put there, so... Don't step on us. I won't. I have a tail. I don't even have feet. Alternatively, I'll put you guys at the bottom of Mariana Trench. And you guys will have to apologize. That's right. I'll put you in my mermaid, like... I'll have like a grotto or something. That's like really hard, and it has like a big labyrinth, and you'll have to navigate. You'll never find your way out because there's a minotaur. And you have to fit, like, answer the minotaur's 3 questions. The grotto with the cool and water treasure, yeah. Take it to that too. Take care of yourself, okay? The Sherpas will take pity on this for the face. You're putting you guys in not the ghetto, the mermaid grotto. You know, good luck. You guys will never find your way out of my cool mermaid maze. You're gonna get really lost. Might you find the 8-inch submarine? Oh, no, I'm just really tall. That's all. You guys are all in. Everybody who's here today is in the submarine. And all the buns into an overpilot bus. Okay, fine. I won't put you in Mariana Trench. But I will put you in the cave with the Minotaur. And it will ask you Quanti trivia, so... It will ask you quantitativia and it's gonna be really hard to find your way out. It's like a very big maze, so realistically, unless you apologize for shooting torpedoes at me, you won't get out. Wave testing buns around the mermaids. Hey, me, hey, I can't fit in the 18 submarine. You're gonna have to. Just like a clown one, yeah, you can put 500 buns inside, easy, easy. Don't mind being lost for 1,000 years in the maze. If I find Joe's heart in the middle, you could just apologize for shooting torpedoes. It'll be so much easier. I'll take you guys out. We all live in a Joe submarine. A Joe submarine. You beat me, hey. Either way, I don't want another Ocean Gate incident. Yeah, then you better not shoot those torpedoes. And I might let you live. Hey, Silo. Hey. Thank you again, Captain, for commissioning this art piece. It's very cool. That button makes torpedo go bang. Don't press it. We show weakness, but Joe needs a strong pun. Hey, now then go wander the space for 1,000 years. Wait. So misunderstanding torpedoes had burgers in them. Maybe I'll forgive. Just this once. Just this once, maybe I'll forgive you. But we should get to the game. Bum. It's a yap stream. It's a game stream, I promise. Okay. So I didn't manage to get to the 4th stage off stream. We'll make one good attempt at doing the 4th puzzle on stream. Otherwise, we'll just get into the game. It's just this 4th stage is quite hard, so. By the way, I will burn torpedoes into my mouth. Nom. Okay, let's do our best, and otherwise we'll just keep going. 1 puzzle attempt per stream, exactly. Nope. Oh dear. This one is so evil. It's like, how are you supposed to? It's so evil. I guess you have to just keep a close eye at Banjo, maybe? And see what he's doing. Because it's like, where are my points of reference in this puzzle? You know. Where is my point of reference? It's like 0 hints, yeah. No, one over. Doesn't help that the controls are like really awful too. And you have like 2 seconds to like look at it when it's normal. I don't think it's gonna happen, you guys. Especially since like the timer is still so tight. I don't give you a lot of time on it. Oh, up here. No. Oh, it's this one probably. Didn't realize that was wrong. I'm definitely not making it. I don't have the Kirby Sugar Wash this time, no. These puzzles are so evil. It definitely makes them easier in the sequel. But to be fair, in this one they're just like a silly Easter egg that is completely optional, so I suppose that's what makes the difference, but I'm just a bit loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a bit. Oh. But yeah, no, the controller is not made around, you know, for like cursor movement. And the music definitely stresses you out as well. I'll give it one more shot. 6-hour puzzle solving stream. One shot. There's actual footage use it reference to be so much easier, right? It just certainly doesn't help when it's like, just like God knows what going on. Means around there. Like you can kind of like work around Banjo. That's It's like, if you only had a bit more time, I think without the timer it'd be more doable. Obviously. Or just like twice the amount of time, maybe? Just a little bit more time. That'll be great. You know? Just a little bit more. Okay. Probably still won't get it this time now. I mean, I'm getting further than last time, but it remains a tricky puzzle. A tricky wicket, as they say in the UK. A lot of tricky wickets. Because now we have like the inside mess to deal with. No. Yeah. No. Over here. I mean, I'm getting pretty close actually this time. Maybe. Oh, actually, hold on. If I... Oh? Oh! Oh! I did it! Hey, yo! Clutch! Woo! Woo! Nice! Nice! That last second counts, right? Whew. And Dustin, I don't know what you're on about, but I'll just time you out for that. I don't know what's being told, so... Okay. Made the fuss by the bun, yeah? Might get along with Banjo. I think we have to do it one more time, unfortunately. Because, like, I think the 5th one is Sausage Banjo. Let's go. Made by the fuss of a bun. Oh, and hi, Velox, and everybody who came in earlier. Let me see. Can it be done? This one actually seems easier, if anything, compared to before. You know, this one seems easier. We have less time for it. I'm not sure. But there definitely are like a lot more hints this time, I feel. There you go. Are you interested in ukulele? I might check it out eventually. I didn't really like the first ukulele very much. But I have been reassured by a lot of people that they improved it the second time around. So maybe I'll check it out eventually. Because I actually was part of the Kickstarter. Like, I backed it and everything when they announced it. And I was severely disappointed when it then came out. So like, if it actually, you know, fixed the issues it had, I'd be quite happy. But you know, I'd have to see, because I do think there are quite a few issues that the first, you know, iteration had. So I'd have to see if like they actually managed to pull their act together, as they say. No! Ah! No! Nearly had it. Oh man. I keep saying they fix just about everything about it, but I'm very skeptical. The thing is, like, unless they fix the level size. I heard the second one is very good, but that was a completely different game. Needed one more second to rotate. Hey, Kazooie. We're on 5 of Sausage Banjo, but 5 also gives him big feet. Oh, technically, so we already have Sausage Banjo. And that's good, that's good. Let me grab it anyway. Second ukulele is very decent Donkey Kong Country Light. Yeah, I heard that like that one turned out a lot better. Man, nearly had it though. Nearly had it. Nearly. Nearly. So dang close. Okay. I mean, I just have to be like a little bit better. Just like a fraction better than last time. And we'll have it. Just a teensy bit. Nope, I want it down here. Thank you. Down here. Okay. I shouldn't have it that time. Unless I like choke it really badly. There we go. What do you think with the fourth puzzle? Why is it so bad? This one's way easier. I'm one with a few nuts and bolts apologists. No, there's some out there. Ukulele 2 is alright, it's a bit on the easy side and not as highly polished, but it's still a good time. Fair enough. You mean Ukulele or the second ukulele game? Hope they can make a nuts and bolts version. I mean, if they can make it better, but... I mean, should we go for the final puzzle then? I think there's only 6, right? See if I can grab it too. For the hell of it. Don't speak of nuts and bolts in these parts, yeah? To be fair, we already got the one that I was hoping for, so... Really, anything else is extra. This one's a bit annoying too. There you go, I'm gonna miss the big bird cheat. No, don't worry. I mean, it's fun to get the final one. But like, I already got the one I was going for, so... Anything else is just bonus. Technically. Oh, here we go. You know, this would be easier, I think, like, instead of moving as a cursor, if they just made you select a tile. Like, you just, like, browse the tiles and then, like, pick from there. That would fix a lot of things, actually. In this case. I might come up just short. Like, it's nearly there, but I don't have the time. Just short. Your such plan will make the Washi Baka Engine movie even more of a pain. It will be great. Can you laugh like this? It's okay, it's okay. The Stalking Impossible Lair. Yeah, that one's actually very good. I know about that one. Impossible Lair is quite excellent. But that's okay. I believe Long Banjo is 4, you guys said, because we want Long Banjo. It was worth a try. Maybe next time I'll show you guys the final one off, or if we finish like the game early or whatever. Hey, Ovarius, hey. Here we go. Okay. Ukulele did have a sequel, yeah, it's called The Impossible Lair. And it's actually not very much a Banjo clone, but a Donkey Kong Country, like, clone, basically. And it's a lot better than the original Ukulele is. It's quite solid altogether. Here we go. The fact that Groove is moving hard makes it hard. I mean, I think the 4th stage is still the hardest one by far. On account of just being, well, just dark most of the time. Hey, Tay. I'm so used to Big Kazooie, now he looks wrong, right? He's so small, wow. More spin it than direct sequel. Yeah, you know what I mean. I think everybody realized the point here. Impossible Lair part is actually really cool as a concept and also very hard. Yeah, apparently you can go through it, you know. If you're just really good at it immediately, no. It's Kampai or Kampai, depends on which form of romanization you follow. Either one's fine. Oh, Humanity, thank you so much. Oh wait, no. Please enjoy the emotes, I should say. Here we go. Can we see the Steam of the GBA Banjo game? I do want to play it. I don't have it yet, but I should buy it. Felix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, me leaky. No, I fix. And to get the NSO expansion packs, you should. I personally think it's pretty good worth if you actually like play the games. And I guess like a lot of people don't, but you know, if you actually wind up playing them, I think it works out pretty well. Like what I mean? Pretty well, pretty good. There you go. Let's get to the bottle bonus. This is the best of the transformations. It's very good. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, at least it's very good. It should be bottle bonus 4, right? For Long Banjo. Should $50 price. I mean, for me, $50 for playing like a really massive collection of, including like the online GBA, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, N64, soon to be GameCube, as well as Mega Drive, Genesis, SNES, and NES games is just a relatively good deal. Hey, Will, hey. But I actually play them, so I guess that's the difference. If you don't, it might be a pretty bad deal. I'm gonna figure out the hairs today, just gonna steal and watch. No worries, have a good chill. Let's see. There you go. You know, she import any music? Oh, nice! She got Trash Cope. That seems risky, though. I wonder if they, like, monitor what people are putting in. Just before they start playing it, because that seems like a liability. See the Mario movie trailer? I actually haven't watched it yet. A lot of people reported on it yesterday. I should still check that, I suppose. See how it looks like. There you go. How much storage do you think it will take to finish? I think today... It will probably take at least one more stream after this one. Like we've gotten fairly far. There's 3 levels left, but there are also 2 of the longest levels in the game. Which will just simply take longer. You know? Between Rusty Bucket Bay and Click Clock Whooped. So, give me just reloads. What's this horrible creature? What did they do to him? It's so good. The remake launched on October 9th. I see. Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't played it yet, though. I've heard it's better. Oh, it's single player. Oh, I thought you meant a real-life theme park. I see. Because you talked IOL. Okay, I see. Not a real theme park. It's time to put Banjo down. No, he's so accomplished. It's like Long Joe. But I'm actually gonna go for 4 here. It's in my head for a few seconds. When I look back, I see this. You may not like it, but this is peak bear performance. You may not like it, but this is the best you can get. Put the feedback in game. I see. Okay. One second, I think I have to like restart it real quick. Why are feet wobbling like that? Jiggle physics. Peak bear performance is a cheat code, yeah. I hate how it looks when Kazooie carries him. You don't like looking at Banjo's massive feet? I want to show you guys the other ones. Hold on. Bear tells you, she tells you not to worry about, yeah? And then, no, don't like it. Some big whippers, you know? Some real big stompers. And for C-bomb feet, well, you don't get those, so. Bunny looks like his sister in the Game Over cutscene. I think this, you know, he looks like the bear that's like standing in the doorway with like the tiny heads. You guys know the one. Might not be very clear, I now realize, but you guys know the one. Blue bottles wait for the great sand parrots. The swimming pool is dirty. Oh, I'm glad they have good water now. Where is it? Oh. Here you go, bear the door with a tiny head. If you know, you know. It's like a really big plushie. And it just stands there watching you. Keep reading Nightmare Soldiers. Such a fake explanation. The thing is, if you know, you know what it is. These are my favorite cheats. They're so good, aren't they? Scientific speed fan. Just Clockwork Orange with a recording of Banjo. There we go. However, this is the best one. This is the best Banjo. And this is the Banjo we'll be playing with today. This is Long Joe. Long Bear. It's much better. It's a bit less disturbing. This way. It's kind of cute, right? The commercials? Were they in commercials? They were like memed a lot, I think. It's like the plushie with like the tiny head and the big body. Thinks good about the last one, gets rid of the bad, exactly. It's the feet are the problem, aren't they? It's disturbing, yeah, he's cute now. He just know what to do is steal the beauty, not kill her. I mean, does the evil queen know how to steal beauty? She might not have a quantum machine, well, like, machine to do it, you know? Were the bears really buff? Yeah, like the really big buff bears. This is my canonical Banjo. Like studies like a raft for the birds. I have a Batman plushie. Nice. I have one too, actually. Knows magic and witchcraft, and it's not much of a stretch. Yeah, but does she know the right witchcraft to steal beauty? Like, she might not have the spell for it, so maybe it's really hard. It's so much easier to just murder someone. You know, if you murder someone and then come back to, you know, have revenge or kill you. If you steal their beauty, they're probably gonna have like a vendetta, so... it's theoretically actually a lot easier to just kill someone. Joe, pro tips. Than to try to steal their beauty. You know, I think the evil queen was onto something. Quantico beauty side from 9000 exactly. God, I love Long Banjo. So stupid. So stupid. I love him. So good. So good. Okay. Let's be on our way. So, since last time, I believe we're going over here. Double check. The machine was planted by Bill from Pokemon. He was using it to steal the Pokemon Jigglypuff beauty, that's right. It's a court test to teach you about the possibility of coming back from the dead to overthrow the ruler. That it's very possible. That's what it taught me. Anyway, to see to the big part, just put Long Joe. Oh god! You can have them all at the same time, but I think that means you have like big feet too. And for that I think we have to clear the 6th stage, I'm pretty sure. Hey Kami, hey. There's the IKEA ads. I'm pretty sure it was the IKEA ads, yeah, exactly. And yeah, the teddy bear picnic is pretty well known, I'd say. It's not actually an alternate segment, it's correcting you on this one. It's the Kirk Grant is on record saying that like he might have been inspired by it unconsciously because he knew the song, but he was not actively thinking about it when composing the text. Inspire similar cheat codes where you can give him a chunky body and tiny head. I love big head cheat codes, they're so good. Don't mean to lose by being jacked. Correct away. Yeah, stop spreading misinformation. Hey Kami, hey. There you go. There go my lives. I had like 9 lives at the end of last stream. They take them away when you game over, I guess. When you shut down the game. He looks like he swallowed a skateboard whole, right? He really does. Sound like it rather than be a distorted version. Yep. Hey Nasu, hey. It was not an intentional reference, but it might have unintentionally happened. What's up? It's your boy Skinny Banjo. Oh wait, I still have to unlock this one. It's your boy Skinny Banjo in the house. Looks so much more goofy, what do you mean? Banjo's always looked like this. Down to the squash and stretch of his tiny little body. He ate a Subway foot long without chewing. He's like, you know, Ben and Jerry when like eating the cheese. Don't serve grilled snail, it's messed up. That is so first. I like how it's like wobbles. It like stretches in and out. It kind of does it in normal size too, but it's more obvious when he's small. This form makes him look so much more heroic. I'm glad somebody finally understands. This is what a hero looks like. Ben and Jerry. No, not the ice cream band. Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry. Here we go. It's okay, Logan. I'm tone deaf too. Doesn't excuse the spread of misinformation. Empire's department out in full force. Them to Banjo. Did something happen to Banjo? He's the same as usual, isn't he? Why is he built like a grandfather clock? I don't know what you mean. Why the long face? He's the same old Banjo. Near Rusty Bucket Bay, I sure am, unfortunately. Make a good ram so it could help in a lot of situations. Kazooie carrying it looks like Kazooie's carrying a plank, right? That makes it so good. Hey, listless. Hey. Meant to be a bear, not a ferret. Yeah, he looks like a bear. What do you mean? This is what Banjo always looks like. Just got stretched out on one of those medieval torture devices, yeah? Looks like a sausage dog in the pedal animation. It's Banjo has always looked like this, don't worry. It's, you know, it's what we've all been fighting for. I've seen a bear after hibernation. He needs to bulk, right? Like it's at the end of, you know, winter. You wake up, you've digested your entire winter supply. And like he's thin as a whale right now. You know how it goes. Comes back to the medieval whack, exactly. Precisely. You know, it's rough on a bear, you know? These kind of things. As a whale? No, as a whale! Yeah, nation with the wax boat guys. Okay, here comes Mad Monster Mansion. Are you winning, Banjo? I sure am. I sure am. Well, and Beachy stairs were really well from Banjo. He's just on the, you know, like many modern day celebrities, Banjo has unfortunately succumbed to the Ozempic. He's a different bear now. Here you go. Sleeping off the weight and then it's waking up an extended spine. No, it's like, you know, like when you get an owl wet and there's like nothing of the owl left, you know? Hey, Captain. We still have Agumon, yeah? Much like Pikachu and Hamtaro, Banjo too had to succumb to modern mascot design. He's been put on the Ozempic just like the rest of them. Only Agumon can save us now. Don't have bones to medieval wax can't. Don't affect us. Ate a really long Turkish bread sandwich. I mean, you know, he's you can really tell his muscles, you know? You can tell his pecs are stronger than ever. You know? He's gone a long way. And like, in a way, being baguette-shaped is great because if we need a bridge, we can just put him down. It'll be all too convenient. Not just ours? Yeah, I love them. Dogs too. It's not thin, he's light. I don't think he's peck anymore. I think he's pretty peckish right now. He could use a bite. Last month would have went with the design for Banjo, would that have redeemed the game? Unironically, this is better than the design they went with for Nuts and Bolts. I don't like the Nuts and Bolts Banjo redesign. Hey kitty, hey. As Vegeta suggests he has one back from total back destruction. Yep. Let's see, you need to do some spine flexing exercises. You're terrible. Does a bird always carry that guy? Yeah. You know? That's what birds are for. You know, you ever see like a pigeon? It's to carry. Well, usually male, but you know, bears too. He looks like he's on a gurney. He does look like he's on a gurney. And to the other way, nuts and bolts in the tutorial, yeah? Hey, Karamot, hey. This Not Supposed was the most hated game I ever saw. Yeah, I'm one of the people that hated it. I was part of that group. Anyway, we're now in Mad Monster Mansion. And this is a pretty fun level. Why is it head so hour? What do you mean? He looks the same as always. I see nothing wrong with Banjo. He's always like this. Hey kitty, hi, have a good luck. Hey you biscuit. I mean, I guess I can start killing the enemies. Ahead of time. Change see a Vtuber with a heavy Dutch accent. Lekker man! Ja joh! Ja jongen! Ik praat alleen meestal geen Nederlands op stream, maar mijn accent is best wel hevig, ja? En je cycles. And play the single Banjo Kazooie game. You know, this is the time to start. And always begin now, just today. Whenever you want. Banjo goes every time, she eats every puzzle piece. I find it so funny. That's because it's hilarious. It's so good. I need to get some more golden feathers to kill all these guys. I know they're annoying in the maze. They grew up with Crash instead of Banjo. But can Crash do this? No, I know he can't. I know he can't. Banjo was too old for me. You're never too old for Banjo. Never, never. Never, never. There's no such thing as being too old for Banjo. No! I should have like saved... I should have saved my thingy to kill that guy. My golden feathers. Where's my... There it is. Fun. May have messed up a bit. Yo. Game was released before I was born, yeah. You think you only are allowed to play games after you've been born? That's crazy. You know you're allowed to play all the games, right? You're gonna miss out on so many good games if you restrict yourself to only games from after you were born. Bo can't play chess. You won't be able to play chess if you restrict yourself. Good Nintendo Wii, those were bangers. But you know, that means that now you're old enough to play the games you grew up not being able to play. You get like a whole new chance to experience them for the first time. It's great, actually. You can play checkers or Monopoly. Snakes and ladders. I totally messed this one up. I'm not gonna make it. This bear has become so thin, he could be mistaken for a pin, yeah? Exactly, like I played a lot of games from before I was born. Well, I was born at the Big Bang, but I mean like, you know, before the Big Bang, there were games too. Taking Lads was low-key overrated, to be honest, you can skip that one. No, you have to like start with Snakes and Ladders. So kids will grow up to appreciate how much better games have gotten over the years. You have to slowly, you know, so they get like the right amount of appreciation. I don't mind the suffering in my collection. You can just buy them. You know that's possible, right? You can just do it. This video won't let you play because they're too violent. Exactly, you can just play those now. Games before the Big Bang was stuck. It was mostly just like lighting up the like singles, like molecules and stuff. It was basically memory, but don't even remember playing all the games. Almost like Commandments, Freddy Fish and Put. They're both great. Both very good. Taking ladders, you mean eels and escalators? Sometimes all the games can be expensive. Yeah, but sometimes they're not. That does depend on the other game. You know. So like, you know, there's a bunch of like all the games on Go for example for like $1 basically. You know, and sometimes free. Sometimes like 2 bigs, exactly. Using escalators was vastly superior. This one go again. I remember this one is quite tight as far as races go. And sometimes buy bundles for really cheap, exactly. What I'd often do is actually buy, you know, bundles of Mercari once in a while. Not even considering Abandon here, exactly. Like Manhunt and the Suffering I think are both quite cheap. For Emperor who said you could be playing those. Imagine Banjo holding gum with sunglasses. I mean, I guess. There you go. Got me Vice City when I was like 6. I mean, to be fair, I got like most of the GTA games when I was quite young. Mostly because my brother wanted racing games with cars in them. I don't think my mom realized that they were a little inappropriate. Played Fallout 2 way too early. Oh, the game that invented naughty things. Even. Using escalators is simply a better aesthetic. It's more thrilling because like if you go on the eel, you can get electrocuted. So there's a bunch of great games for the kids and because you can buy them on your own. Exactly. Like, you know, no shame in going back and playing the things you couldn't before. You know? There's like a whole universe world out there of good games. Imagine buying a box for $10 and finding Piglet's Big Game and Wolf Woes. See, that might have happened back in the day before the internet was as widespread. It's never happening anymore these days. People always check what they've got before they put them up on the flea market. Takes me back, I think, to my second or third Joe stream. My first one was the Bomberman RPG. Hell yeah, I do want to replay that one on stream too. It's so good. Love that game. I think we have to like golden feather to these guys, which is a bit of... We have to find some golden feathers, guys. We might actually die. I lost a lot of lives at the start of the stream. Uh-oh. Oh well. That's fine. I'll get the jiggies a few at a time, so... I might have to focus on like which ones I want to get first, though. Let's leave the notes for now. This one we have to get over the hedge somewhere. And the cheaper than after nowadays, exactly. Why is Banjo stretched? What do you mean? Looks the same as usual to me. Banjo always looks like this. Well, what you talking about? Stretched? Okay, at least we got the annoying ghost now. Time for work. Enjoy work. Good luck. There you go. That's great. When it came to games? Yeah, same. My mom, well, because I was game motivated, she gave them. Oh, Meats, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, waiters. Welcome in. Hey, waiters. I am Banjo, but long. I am Longjaw. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time chatting. Hey, Meat. Hey, waiters. I'm Jorunna. I'm playing retro games. I'm Steve Bunny and do art sometimes. And today I'm playing Banjo Kazooie with Longjaw. By which I mean he got stretched a little bit. Welcome in. What were you guys chatting about? I hope you had a good time. Hi. I need to figure out what I want to do. There's a bunch of jiggies, but they're very spread out. He's a long boy, yeah. Maybe I should go back to the hut where I died. Finish up Dishpad, did Ponce and watch anime con videos from 2006. Oh my god, blast from the past. Nice. I switch to Long Joe one day. I'll be Long Joe. Chicken and Livin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Man, the 2006, I think that's like those were the best years, honestly. The high point. Good old days. The Hand Queen for footlong with everything on it. I mean, go get it. Long Joe is just Squonko. That's true. Squonko is basically Long Joe. That 6 was 2 years ago, right? Yeah. Totally. Don't worry. Definitely. Maybe I should just start like breaking the windows. At least before I get the mumbo transformation. Strong mode functioning different, it's just visible. It makes it harder to tell where the hitboxes are. It's just like one of the cheat codes you can put in if you like finish like bottle secret puzzles. However, it mostly just makes the game harder because it's really because the hitboxes don't change. But you know, it's worth it for the long banjo. You know. One game I'm excited for is GTA 6. I mean, it will come out eventually, and then it will have 20 years of service, most likely. Once again. And they'll just keep it going. Just love the golden age, falling out of anime till 2014. Oh man, you did. Some good stuff in there. There you go. Most people think Oblivion when you say that. I think that's not true. Most people would think, something else. Gagata, konbanwa! So 2006, the world is good. 2006 had it so good. GTA 6, I don't think we're seeing another GTA in our lifetime. I think 7 will happen eventually, but they're definitely gonna spend like a lot of 20 years updating 6. JJ Line did the classic GTA games, what World of Warcraft did to RTS games, yep. Send me back! 2006 was like the best year. Peak year! I'd watch guns and stuff, Death Notes and stuff. I mean, I'm not sure if that's necessarily bad parenting. I watched those around the same age. Probably, so... that's not too bad. Now 7. You can watch Death Note at 7, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Okay. There you go, watch action moves when I was 4. I'm sure you were fine, exactly. You know, there's like a whole generation who grew up watching Elfen Lieds when they weren't supposed to. You know, we all survived. You know? GTA 6 is gonna be incredible. Oh, I just set them Fallout 5 in the next 10 years. You think it will happen? I was one of those? Yeah, hell yeah. It's like a generational experience to watch Elfen Lied too soon. GTA 6 is gonna be terrible. You think so? I mean, I haven't played 5, so I wouldn't know. I think a lot of people are very excited for it though. So, I hope it will be as good as everybody hopes for. Something like graphic about Death Note, exactly. Death Note, it's like... There's like some mature topics, but like, you know, kids' movies have murder in them. You know, it might be a bit hard for kids to follow in terms of language and like plot and things, but it's not inappropriate or anything, as far as I recall. Igarashi told all my friends, but I gotta see it. Ah, yeah. Igarashi was good though. So good. Mary. I was about to say, Death Note isn't that bad. Exactly. It's not even that violent, considering that like people, they die of notebooks, so they don't even really die of like violence or anything like that, so... You know. What's on those clips? Depends on which ones, I guess, but... Satire is on easy. I mean, for a 7-year-old. Oh, wait, you meant just English in general. Yeah, no, I learned English from video games, so... Back in the day. Interventing and you wouldn't seen a classic episode of Twilight Zone. Exactly. Like, honestly, not that bad. Gotta go now? No worries. Good luck with work today. Good rest of your stream. Thank you. My kids was Dragon Guard in a single-digit date. I mean, does Dragon Guard have anything particularly bad in it, though? Oh, okay. So all the girl scenes, that's the ones you were talking about. Yeah, classic. I mean, you used to just kind of see those things on the internet back in the day. You know, Happy Tree Friends and stuff. That was with Happy Topics, but the thing is, the 7-year-old is not even gonna understand the Happy Topics, so those will just go over your head anyway. It's like how, like, people, like, you know, adults are more disturbed by Caroline than, like, kids are. And, like, you know, like, that kind of stuff, like, the kids will probably miss it regardless. Right, names that I write in my book. 0, I was too nervous. Though me and my friends wrote in each other's books. You know. Oh, I see, Benjamin, I see. Civ 2 is the best English feature. Exactly, exactly. Hey, Tacticon, hey. I haven't played Dragon Guard, so I wouldn't know. It's a very interesting game. I'd like to play it eventually. French always sucked. Yeah, I wasn't very good at French myself. I have forgotten every single thing I've ever learned about French, I fear. every single thing. I have no French knowledge. But I back to Hawk. No worries. Have a good trip. Okay, I've opened up the doors, the windows. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it was part of the wall texture, okay. 1 month for venting the Jove God of Art. No! It's so Jover. There you go, you never forget you are at war with the French, of course. Everybody's at war with the French. That's just the state of the universe. I hear from Tekken guys, we love Tekken Guard, don't play it. That's basically what I know. I know it's a very tedious, slow, annoying game to play. But everybody loves it. I love it, but I dread playing it. All I know is that, like, the little bit I know about it is that the plot sounds very fascinating to me. Because it's like you have to, like, offer something up to make the pact or something, right? Which I think is very fascinating. What time is it in Japan? You can check the top left corner of my screen. And it will show my local time for you. Did I play Nier? A little bit of it. Never finished it though. Because I was borrowing it from a friend. Hey, would like hey, have you in Discord? Yep. You can use the you can either scroll down for the link or you can use the commands to find it. And offer up a burger for my pact. The burger was very precious to me. You know? I love the plot and the vibes, I just hate the game. Just like Rule of Rose, huh? Love the plot, love the vibes, love the environment. Hate the combat. I see, I see. I came to Yorkday when he was playing Dynasty Warriors. I mean, I was playing a game like that and enjoying it. It's kind of insane, so I made a game like it, but with the main character that is insane. I see, I see. So I need to justify why the main character's mute. It never shows up again. There's a lot of other dark things going on. I mean, it's a bit silly to say, but like... You know, I once, like... I haven't played Dragon Guard, but like a friend of mine described the plot to me. And like the whole like pact thing. I was like, wow, that's so cool. I like based an OC of like the general concept for it. Just, you know, for vibes and aesthetics. But I have actually yet to play the game. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna put that in my little Mary Sue over here. Hell yeah, let's go. Once my new mom was arrived, I'll have everything I need. Oh, well, you'll be there soon then, hopefully. Not sure how much you're missing. That was great game story and game quite wise, but no gameplay again. Completed OC by finish the game so I can head to the lore. I might have to. I might have to, considering like, you know, I was mostly just like going off vibes. Basing it on the concept of what I heard, you know, the pacts were about. So, you know, not a very, very accomplished OC by any means, but... Hey, Lekko, say hey. Come. There you go. Eventually, one day I'll actually play Dragon Guard and Nier, though. I think the final Jinjo. It's in the church, isn't it? I think. Right, how do I open this up again? I joined. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Forgot if there was like a quick way around or if there was like a thingy that I had to do. Like prices are harsh, will vouch that the gameplay is simple but good. Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. Like, I had two OCs and one of them was a pack that made them blind and the other one that made them mute. And I was like, you know, that's okay. You know. Or like, I think one of them, I like, you know, it's like, and like I considered like doing one like that packed it for like their arm. Like, you know, Full Metal Alchemist style. So you just multiplied. It's just a cool concept, isn't it? You see the picture of Sakurai having dinner with Joker Tao and Toby Fox? Yep, I have. Incredibly so. No pack to be stinky, I'd never. That's close. There we go. Thank you. Much of information focus now starting to notice when you say in it. In it is a good word. In it is a good word. You can't stop me from saying in it. It's like the one thing the British should write. What else? What other word could I say instead? Like, you know. Disney. True mate. It's very FMA, perhaps. To be of Miami. I've seen the art. I mean it to win it, in it. Kirby is near but good, so he's at least aware his games are not seen as good gameplay wise. I see. There you go. I suppose voting is interesting because it has real consequences. Yeah, but that's not tuny consequences though. I wouldn't want to live like that. Say something Australian. I don't know what Australians say. Oi! Oi matey, I'm hitting up the mechas. Yeah, nah. Got some swimp on my Barbie. Can you speak feel bloody hell? I do actually like saying bloody hell. You guys will judge me if I do. So he gets it lost with side voice and survived injury. Good effort though. Well, I didn't play the game, I wouldn't know about those. You know, blimey old chum. Getting a pitchfork. Can we do? Just have to make it smelling of a rotten corpse or blood. I mean, of blood is pretty good. Blood is acceptable, I guess. Okay, so thank you. Yeah, thank you. Paxo's own knows his hair, dude. For his back, Duke got off easy. Yeah. No, I hate this so much. No, those are complimentary. That's a complimentary. Yeah, nah. Hi, Zach. Hey. I know that shrimp on the Barbie is like incorrect. I do it to annoy the Australians in the audience. Hey, Zach. Hey, Skillable. Hey, Majesty. Welcome in. I don't know where it's from. I think it's from a TV show or something. It's like the go-to one. I know nobody actually does it. Cat is like an outcast, but people are hardened by around that, so you can eventually prevent them. That could work. That could work. Oh, it's from a tourism ad. Is it from an Australian tourism ad? Because if so, you only have yourselves to blame. Unite Australian brothers and sisters in annoyance. I'm just saying, if it's an Australian tourism ad, then it's hardly my fault, is it? So only people outside of Australia know it. Lot of swearing and nor. I think I can do a proper Australian imitation meet. I have to be like a lot more naughty with my swearing, realistically. Guy who did it probably did as a joke. I see. Well, we'll put another shrimp on the Barbie, so it is an Australian ad. Hey. Then you only got yourself to blame. If the Australians started up, you have to, you know, take it up with them. You know, it's localized, yeah. But they messed it up. You should have told them to keep it warm. You know? It can be helped then. It can be helped. I'm getting out of this one. You know? It goes both ways, you know? As a Dutch person, I don't get mad when people say Holland, even though it's not correct. Because that's on our tourism webpage. It's a situation of our own making. You know? It goes both ways. Yeah. Okay. Isn't there something here? Or is it just the Easter egg? I forget. But yeah, look, it's the captain. The captain. He is here. Wearing Gouda with a hard G. Gouda. Ah, so like everybody else. I mean, you're allowed to say it wrong. I won't stop you. But the cheese ain't made of goo. But that's every British or English speaker or American as well. That's short in every word with an O or E. I see. One's gonna win, that's why the space colony is near Holland. Technically, Holland is just a chunk of the Netherlands, but honestly, I personally am not very bothered by it. And agree, New Zealand's a garbage country? No, there's like some buns from New Zealand. You can say that. But yeah, no, Holland is technically just 2 provinces in the Netherlands. But also, my take as a Dutch person is that like it is faster to say. And therefore I don't mind because Netherlands or the Netherlands is like a huge mouthful in English. So so it's like it's annoying to say anyway. So it's okay, you can say Holland. I'll allow it, I give you permission. You know? Cool, there's OP. Can you do an exaggerated hiss? You're not supposed to really hiss with it. It's just like Gouda, you know? Gouda. That's all, that's all. It's not necessarily hissing or anything. You know? You know? Yeah, man. You should pay homage to the conquered people and name the Nether. The Gundam, the Nether Gundam. That's true. I mean, to be fair, the Netherlands and Holland, they are one and the same. Like, let's not pretend. How's it like to live in a windmill? You know, people used to ask my mom that when she was younger. My mom actually said that like an American didn't just ask a windmill, but she was actually asked how it was like to live in a lighthouse. Which I guess was another stereotype they had back in the day. That told me how to pronounce Gouda. I remember feeling like reality had crumbled. But you now know the way. Holland is made of cheese, just like the moon. Do you put mayo on French cheese? Do you not put mayo on French cheese? Mayo on French cheese is the superior topping. Of course we do. It's what you're supposed to. Just like the hiss you do, it sounds nice to me. Aww. Well, I think the one I did to Spy was very over-exaggerated. Mayo on French cheese? No, French fries. French fries. Of course, it's the best thing. The mayo goes in the French fries. It goes really well. You know. Not on cheese, not on cheese. The French fries, French fries. My mom lived in a house that functions as a lighthouse and a mint roll. Yeah, that's right. I prefer ketchup. It is the American way. I guess the British way too. But the mayo is the superior condiment. Mayo is the go-to condiment for your French fries. You don't put mayo on French fries. Madness, madness. You're doing the French fries wrong. Would you put pineapple on caviar? Probably not. But I don't like caviar very much. So that probably doesn't help. I dip it in the ketchup, dipping spirit to topping. You can dip it in the French fries. You can mix a little bit of ketchup with your mayo and it's even better. With a good food take for once? What do you mean for once? Mustard on your French fries? Ridiculous. Pitchay, thank you for the follow. QP mayo. I know that like apparently American mayo is worse. So I guess that might be the issue, but... even so. Even so. How about Rick and Morty sauce with fries? I'll let you in on a secret. The Dutch McDonald's actually has the Rick and Morty sauce permanently year-round. What you guys call the Rick and Morty sauce, we just call our sweet and sour. You can just go to the Netherlands and eat it. You can just do it. You don't have to pay $5 million on eBay. For the Szechuan sauce. Make any judgments? I was curious if you guys really do it. We sure do. It's the way to go. I think a lot of Europe does. I ate mayo most of my life. Now I love it. Garlic mayo is really good too, yeah. I did talk about your cursed foods. Yeah, but those were specifically cursed on purpose, though. You know. I blocked it with my mind. Ah, mumbo proud of pumpkin spell. Make good soup. Cute pumpkin. The French person tell me if they really call quarter pounder cheese or royale with cheese. You want me to ask my friend? She's French. American mayo must have something wrong with it. I know that American mayo is apparently worse. I've heard this said many times. I'll try pinda sauce. Pinda sauce is nice. I'll shoot Biffa a message. 1 second. Let me see. We'll find out if it's true. Now I want pumpkin soup. From Pumpkin Hill. I wish the cheats weren't on these forums, right? It would be so fun to have a long pumpkin. Chocolate sprinkle bread with mix of something else. There you go. Lubba lubba dub, is that true? They don't say it in the Netherlands, but guys make me hungry, I just ate. Have you considered second dinner? What happens to Kazooie? She's clearly a pumpkin. I don't think you're supposed to think about it. I think they like merge melt together as one. That or Kazooie gets really small. Mayo is bad because they use whole eggs, whereas QP uses more egg yolk. I see, I see. Is that what it comes down to? I see. Seriously, ice inside of the Jackal Pillow Lantern. Exactly, exactly. Oh wait, no! It's unbroken the windows! No! No. Most likely don't call it Quarter Pounder because of the metric system. Actually, they do call it Quarter Pounder in most of Europe, I'm afraid to tell you. That's actually what we usually go for. You certainly call it Quarter Pounder in the Netherlands, as well as in Japan. It's just kind of the name, you know. They do it in UK as well, because they do use pounds. Surprisingly based. I mean, it's just the name of the word, you know. I don't think people would know exactly how much a quarter of a pound is, but we sure call it that, so. So we see ice piloting it. So, yeah. We've got, I'm getting burgers tomorrow. Nice. Today was a noodle day. It's where this one bundle would just be a squash. Wouldn't that look so good though? Wouldn't that be so fun? Hey Maria, yeah, hey. I think all of them should be squashed and stretched. For, you know, flavor and style. Today was 6 eggs. That's a lot of eggs, Gaston. When I was a child, I ate 5 token eggs each morning so that I could get large. And now that I'm large, I eat 6,000 eggs each morning. Truly the size of a birch. Did we ever play the pumpkin game? No, in the end we couldn't like find a good day where we were all available, unfortunately. We did want to like make pumpkins together, but it was too hard to line up the scheduling. Alas, alas. I know there's a pumpkin entrance somewhere. Find it back. Verifying magic custom, consuming the electoral. No! We bound test the pumpkin yet? Not yet, not yet actually. Good point, good point. Very important, very important. Ooh. For the bounce test, here we go. You guys ready? Extremely good bounce. It's not as high of a bounce, but it's nice that like the top of the pumpkin comes off another bounce, which is pretty good. It's one of the weakest bounces when it comes to like overall transformation forms, which I conclude means that the pumpkin might be the heaviest transformation we've got so far. 10 for years I did yourselves. Yes, nice. But like a bomb would look like, right? So, in conclusion, it is a heavy pumpkin. It is a heavy pumpkin. Science behind the bounce test, yeah. And you have to remember like how much mass is the conversion of mass and stuff, you know? And so very important. We're gonna have to unpumpkin ourselves though to get inside. I thought I'd smashed the window. Didn't realize it unsmashed it. Take it back, calling his bounce heavy! I said the pumpkin was heavy! Conversion of mass, conversion of mass. There's an entire bear stuffed into a pumpkin. Oh, technically that's not a very high bounce for the buns there though. Maybe they are heavy. Oh. Analyzing booba bounce. No, pumpkin bounce, pumpkin bounce. You know. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got my daddy door too. And then, I have no fear. Maybe I'm just gonna get down in Pumpkin Hill, I go. Booba bounce is only to analyze when we're playing Nikkei. Here we go, found it. Hehe. Hehe. But I still... Oh wait, no, I can get in from the drain, can't I? Here we go. So yeah, once again, the windows are broken, not broken. Here we go, here we go. That would have been perfect 2 weeks ago, right? For Halloween. And here, you guys. I will now do my greatest magic trick. Hold on. Flush me, bro. Happy landings, little one. There we go. Getting me to the pumpkin hill web was to my bingo card today. You never know what happens. Hey, that's sick. Hey. The splashes are gross. Right. When a bunch of dice of Banjo, its remains are filled with fruit, meat, or blood. They have to be like fruity, right? Not trying to flush pumpkins in real life, but trying to scare you with the truth. There's jiggies in them sewers. Don't flush the pumpkins in real life, probably. The event was basically made for the moment, right? I just realized I didn't put that one on the poll for the YouTube side because I figured it might lose its effect when it's not animated, but I'm wondering if I should have. Too late, my piping has exploded. It's less funny when it's not moving, no? Not clog your whole building sewer pipe. But what if I wanna? But what if I wanna? Seen your favorite form yet? Yes. Well, I quite like the form in the final level too. But my favorite form is probably the crocodile. Actually, they're all really good. I really like the ant too, as well as the walrus. But it's probably the crocodile. He's just so round and cute. Don't flush Banjo because you won't be able to get the pops of beads. Instead, flush yourself. Exactly. You're starting to get it. You can't. Don't let them stop you. Don't let big pumpkins stop you from flushing your pumpkins. You know what's in there. Don't let them hold you back. It's not working, would just be kind of gross, not cute. Exactly. So that's why I didn't add it. It's funnier when it's moving. Sorry, Quack and Joy is Ant cutest. Ant is really cute too, and it's got a really good bounce. But you see the Quack. It's just so round, you know? It's just so round. She's so cute. You know, but the ant is... I do like the ants for one big reason, and that's that it goes... Whee! Like, to be fair, they all do, but the ant wee is the best. Because it, like, spreads its little legs. I love Pumpkin Banjo. Me too, man. What a slug. Please film the bouncing. Pretty much. Though I think I filmed the most bouncing with the walrus, because the walrus has the most places to bounce. So, I'll come back with regular Banjo. Okay, did you fall asleep right before you got the clock? Oh no! Does touch big head modes affect the clock and stuff? No. Sad, isn't it? I wish they did. It'd be good if they had, but no. Very sad, very sad. You have to be very careful because my health is low. And we're on our final life. Kinda just have to try. Long clock hype. Now, if only they did, it would be great, but I understand why not. I guess that's like extra effort. Into like figuring out all those forms and stuff, but it would be so good though. You know. Okay, is that all of them? Okay, the dream of still getting things first try is still in here, but whether we will, that's the question. Okay. I mean, technically, was anything on top as well? I kind of already grabbed the Jiggy. No, I don't think so. Telling me a Banjo played this Kazoo. A Banjo did play this Kazooie. That's right. Is that all of my pumpkin duties? Trying to remember if I had to still go back in with like one of the windows open. I already did the flushing, so it might be fine. Hey, Governor. I'm pretty sure that's the main task. Pumpkin has to fulfill inside of the house, huh? We might be okay. Oh! They're on both sides. Pumpkin cannot fight. You know, this might surprise you, considering the aggressive nature of pumpkins in real life. But in Banjo-Kazooie, the pumpkins cannot fight back. So, you kind of have to run away. I know, very, very counterintuitive to what pumpkins are normally like, but... Is a honeycomb in one of the other windows? Right. They're not broken at the moment, so I'll have to come back for it then. It's okay, back to Banjo. The very rare pacifist pumpkin. Looking for the Holy Grail? Man, I do want to play the sequels to that. Apparently later ones have battles. Oh my god, Banjo. Wait, hold on. That's a good shot. We haven't really gotten to see long Banjo up close very much. Yeah. Yeah, baby. That's the good Banjo. Long Banjo Mayoshi. So I just want to see a good shot of it. 2 and 3 are very crazy, yeah. You stretch your Banjo to fit, right? God, I love long Banjo. So good. So good. That's what peak performance looks like, baby. Might not like it, but... How did I open this stupid fence again? Now there's a way through. I think. Was I supposed to jump it? I think I can at least... Yeah, break the lock. Was it just breaking the lock on the other side, actually? I remember, like, I forgot for ages last time I played this, and I remember it being something really stupid. HHR so much, this meeting is so cringe. No! Gambare! Once the meeting is over, you can look at Long Banjo. This shall be your reward. you can enjoy all the Long Banjo in the world. It'll be worth it, promise. My Banjo Long? He's always looked like this, don't worry. It should just have been Banjo's final smash, right? I mean, to be fair, these like specific like codes are very hard, like very unknown, because most people don't do the puzzle piece things. So I get why they weren't included, but it would have been fun if they included the other transformations. Hey, okay, hey. Long, wow. Classic commercial. Good commercial. Get the medieval stretching device. It only counts if you're a bear. Yeah. It's definitely the NA Japan. This is actually the PAL version of Banjo-Kazooie. He's just long in this one. You like the return of Supersonic, way to OP, yeah. Precisely. Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting about this dang guy. There we go. There's another one. Come on then. Oh, no? Okay. Got it? Yeah. I don't know why they did it, but for some reason they just made Banjo really long. In the PAL version. It's strange, isn't it? You know, in the Japanese version he has like massive feet. And Kazooie is like really big. You know? It's crazy like that. This was lots of chat hair. No! I said that only goes if you're a bear. If you're not a bear, it doesn't count. They rebranded to be more Banjo shaped, yeah? Okay, I think we got everything in here. Dang, never knew. It's one of those little things people always forget about. It's easy to miss. Don't you worry about it. Here's a male archetype. Yeah, but that's the wrong bear. Bet they don't even have like big meaty claws or anything like that. Like without the claws, are you even a bear? I don't think it counts. You know? That's like a fake bear. That's bad. I swear to God. Oh! I hate these bats, they're so annoying. Recheck your notes. First purple guys or eggs. Exactly. If you're not purple or an egg. Recheck you sounds like IP skin products. Bear and tiny bear with bad art. I'd play it. If they thought of some fun levels for it, I'd go for it. I'd do it. Okay. There it is. There we go. Okay, we have a third one. No? Okay, nothing else in here? No. No? Unless? No. Longjaw, yeah, it's Longjaw. Man, I kind of wish they were making more IP skin products these days. I want more like Banjo Kazooie style-esque things. The use of purple coat, exactly. Remember to stick to that purple coat. Hey, we grab my Jinjo. I still have my Jinjo, don't I? Yeah, fine. Okay. I don't think I have to be here. No. Okay, let's go. One. Go, Banjo. No need to waste my feathers here. Yeah, elusive purple coated. I mean, it's more common than you think. You just gotta keep your eye out for it, you know? For those with eyes to see. Okay. Right up here. There we go. Those golden feathers. Nice. Oh, right. This is the honeycomb I need to get with the pumpkin. Right. This is the one on the floorboards. Not all of us have color reading powers. But you could, with enough practice. Keep looking at his little pokey sticks. He is kind of a pokey stick with legs. You know, you're not wrong. He is a little pokey stick with legs. Indeed. Catbox is usually a color purple. Good. It's a good start. So use it as form. It's funny. He's like a Pokebox with legs, right? There is no purpose. It's just funny. Gurgle Bear is much too fat to fit in. The logo is mouth. The bear can do this. Oh, happy Pocky Day, yeah. It's just like a silly cheat code, you know, like big head mode. It's just peak performance. All it does, it makes the hitboxes harder. Giving yourself is very, I thought I was supposed to unclog in, but maybe I forgot. There you go. Was I supposed to put an egg in him? No. Okay, I think that was just for pumpkin. Okay. Okay. Okay, in here. Let's go up further. Whee! Wahoo! I think Banjo could get those down. Long Banjo would probably fit. He's like a log. I think Long Banjo could probably fit easy. That is correct. That's him. Thank you for the follow. Come on. Use it. There we go. Okay. Got the bedroom. There's none in there. Just being careful. I think there's one in here. Yep. There we go. Stinky. There's the Jinjo! Oh, I thought the final Jinjo wasn't in the church. It was in the bedroom. I think it's the honeycomb that was there. That might have been it. Oh, hey, just in here. Yay! Got the Jinjo Jiggy early. That's good. Even if I die for my notes now. At least we don't have to recollect Jinjos. Oh, this is a stage with like relatively easy Jinjos, so... Here we go. I think this chest could not be opened. Long Banjo mode, make it past the U-bend. It's okay, he can break his back. He's flexible. Don't worry. Okay. That's all we had here. Here we go. You'll come out as Horseshoe Banjo. Unlike Washi Bucket Bay. It's only underwater Jinjo. God, I hate that oily underwater Jinjo from Washi Bucket Bay. It's so slippery and sneaky and stinky. And it smells like sewage. Making it the worst Jinjo. Absolute worst Jinjo of all time. I mean, yeah. you guys will see it. You guys will see it. Washi Bucket Bay will probably still get to today, so... Daniel the Jinjo isn't lost on me. He sits in the safest place and claims they're in peril. Right! But to be fair, I think they've been kidnapped. And to be fair, you might be in a safe spot, like, you know, a princess in a castle. But you're still kidnapped, right? So, I guess it's still one saving, you know? You know, that's fair enough. It found a nice place to stick. While it wasn't kidnapped. I need to, like, focus 1 second. Doing terribly here. I might have to look at the other screen for a bit for the tighter platforming. Go. Here we go. Didn't don't have a backstory in the first game. I feel like it said something in the manual about them being kidnapped by Grunty. Like, I think they were all, like, kidnapped by Grunty. I think they do say something. You have to rescue them after all. Yeah, please say hey. Princess Peaches, Peaches, Peaches. I mean, they are making a new movie. That's true. I forgot how the song goes. It's the Peaches song, right? I mean, Rosalina's gonna be in the new one. I wonder if Daisy will turn up. I think Yoshi is going to, which is nice. But Daisy isn't really in Galaxy, so maybe she'll... It would be nice if they did a movie of Sahasa Land, you know? I think it would be a good start movie. Finish my art, I'm just gonna apologize in advance. It's something that can't be shown. Oh, I got an answer from Biff. For the question, for those wondering. To Farmer, do the French people call it a quarter pounder with cheese or royale with cheese? And her answer is, what is a quarter pounder? But the royale with cheese would be a pizza. Let me reply to her. It's a burger for McDonald's. So indeed, they don't have a quarter pounder over in France. They don't have a quarter pounder. So... Ooh. Oh, oh dear, this one's kind of disturbing. I got a bit hungry. Oh dear. The fan art of today. A little hungry, don't worry about it. It probably wasn't anything bad. Did Skimmy ever apply back to the Ice Gun and Moyer Punch? No. I think I might have ruined it forever. Tsukimi never replied. I don't eat buns, surely not. You guys don't wear funny little hats, do you? Do you? It's sauce, it's just sauce, yeah? Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry about it. I might have to send my apologies to Tsukimi for talking about the Gundam Punch message and confusing her severely. Burger Buddy friendship ruined. I need to fix it. Maybe. Okay. Don't trust you, where are you? Who woke Napper while he's sleeping? I can hear someone down there creeping. Why'd you break the mirror? I didn't do it on purpose. It was never on purpose. We did it for the game all night, see? I'm sorry, it's a Kirby. Don't hate me for breaking the mirror. In not giving context, I've made my mistakes. You know. Biff replied, all done. Okay, so French people say le royale cheese. They don't say royale with cheese, they say le royale cheese for quarter pounder. So you guys are close actually. There we go. Le royale cheese. I mean, I suppose a whole quarter pound of cheese is pretty le royale. She can't dodge you out. I didn't want to talk over character. So I said for the implications. Fair. Understandable. My golden prize you may not take. Not while old nappers awake. Maybe she was too confused to respond, probably. I mean, to be fair, like, the French wouldn't know what a pound is, right? Mash, thank you for the follow. Wouldn't it be Le Royale fromage? No, it's Le Royale cheese. Biff says, at their service, when I said that you guys want to know very badly. Mr. Quadruple Quarter Pounder we used to get here. Aww. I forgot how we do this one, because he's already awake. Did we fall in from the top or something? Yeah. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Okay, let me try to silently approach from here. I think the floorboards, it's the floorboards, isn't it? That's the problem. It's the floorboards squeaking. It's not the slow, it's the floorboards. That's the way. We have to jump from it. Christmas decoration is a stretch golden week. Joe on this here to make a bubble. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Pound, isn't that what these filthy Brits use to buy the things? Yes. We would never have a quarter pound. No British objects in French. I apologize for my bad accent. Biff actually has a really cute accent, so I feel like I should be cuter. I can't suit the lures. Okay, let's do this again. Okay, so I believe you just have to jump it. And you just gotta clean up cup of Jorunna egg as a bubble. Yeah, you can put it up if you submit it. I have to like still make a submission form for it, but yes. Screeching might make something come too much. There you go. Grunty's gold, how it's shown. She'll be mad, now it's gone. Yes, I'm mad, my boot I'll put up your useless spooky boot. Who is my Klungo? You guys are my Klungo. All of you. A limited amount of power submissions. Use common sense, I guess. It depends on like how many people will send things in. It has to fit on a tree after all. But no strict limit, I suppose. No idea where she was from. Biff is from France, yeah. Some slices are a bit of a fuss. I put on the boot. Rungo! Is this mostly just here for the life? What's a Klungo? A Klungo is like Grunty's like lackey. The one that like activates the machine. Okay, so I can't break that, right? Baby submission. You can't submit a baby. I don't think you can put a baby in a tray. Or rather, I don't think that's legal if you do it. There's more bubble than 3. Nary pine tree to be seen. Looks like he belongs to a mouse, right? He's such a funny little guy. Then we should be happy or insulted to be compared to Klungo. You guys don't want to be the Klungo to my Grunty. But then who will be the Klungo to my Grunty? A baby to sell to you? I'm not purchasing baby. Hey, Bowman, hey. You don't want to be... You guys don't want to be the Klungo to my Grunty. There you go, make Banjo's stomach bigger and the monkey paw calls a finger. None of you guys want to be my evil lackeys that like pull the switch on that machine. I hope you can use the machine. I'll allow you guys to use the machine too. How are you, Klungo? Thank you. How are you, Klungo? Thank you. Good. Fine, I will. Do an insurance plan. I'll join insurance. Might be fun for a bit. Pull the lever. Yeah. Pull the lever, Klungo. Are you going to for once yet the finest bedroom with school? Maybe. A tall building is bigger than a short building. Exactly. I want to be Joe's Klungo. Thank you. I'll have a lot of Klungos. I do. Pick me. It's like an Emperor's New Groove, you know. You pull the lever for me. Hey, look, hey. Hell yeah, I have so many Klungos now. That's what I was hoping for. Oh wait, I have to open it from the other side. Here I go, hey. So, behold in a second the hardest puzzle in the whole game. Both when I was a child and then when I replayed it a few years ago. It took me several hours to remember how you open the stupid front gate, and it's really easy. Behold, wait 1 second, over here. And it's gonna need more levels for all of us to pull, right? Behold, the hardest puzzle in the game. Oh my god, how do I open it? Is there a switch somewhere? That's all. Took me like 2 hours. Behold! Hey, child! My things at different elevations. One of them is on my way today. Would have gotten me. It's not immediately apparent what you need to do, you know. Hey, child! You guys have to read the Klungo contract. I don't need to find print. You know. No need. One of had said what I could not find the words to say. What's his abomination? That's Banjo! Why are you so mean to him? Yeah, it's the Resident Evil brain. Like, I need a key, I need an item, I need a switch, I need a something. Hi, Vivi. But I'm Joe. No, just joking. Hi, Vivi. Hi. Put in the big lock to troll me specifically, exactly. Right, what do we do next? Oh, right, the switch. We have to go to the church. Take me to Snurch. Hey, Ominor, welcome in. Oh, where'd you like a Snurch? At the Snurch of your Snurch. You say the Fungi buzz is easier or harder than Pebbles in the Bucket? Harder, actually, because Pebbles in the Bucket I found out faster. Actually struggled more. I'm chat enjoying Joe's stream, yeah? Banjo streams are up there as my favorites. Oh, hell yeah! I plan to do 2 after this as well, so I'll have quite a few more. To go. Do you have weight level? Just make my... Oh no! I missed it! No! You have a naughty mind, Jorunna fan. That's messed up. There you go. Well done. Let's try it again. Let's do that. Come on. This is like a really tight one as well, if I recall. It might already be too late. Mess things up there. Oh, no. Can I still make it? No? Maybe? Yes? No? Yeah, no, this always takes me several tries. It's like a really tight, like time limit. really, really annoyingly tight one. Okay. Let's try it again. Biggie shaped corn and peach pasty. There you go. No, Logan, don't push it. Don't push it. This level was too hard for me, right? Hey, Bartek, hey. Time to door like you were Jehovah's Witness going up, yeah. This level is so hard. When I was younger, I could not finish this level properly, Vivi. I feel you, I feel you. Jumping make you go faster? No, you just have to, like, not waste any time. You just have to go fast. You gotta go fast, you gotta go fast. Man, I always thought this church was so cool, though. It makes you think, doesn't it? It's like... why are they so big? It makes you think, you know? So we're trying to do the Super Mario 64 clip, yeah? Here you go, why the long face? Why the long belly? Why is belly so long? Oh, come on! Only Banjo was blue and a hedgehog, right? Can't ask woman why they're so big. No, it's Banjo who big. Well, Banjo is small right now. For belly rubs. He ate the pillar. Got some less space around stealing Mondo FTS, right? It's always fun. I love a good... like this, like... piano. It's like a fundamental memory because it's just really cool. Play so long you can rub it for days. It's just Himbo Banjo. It's Himbo. Himjo. Himba. Himba Wamba? Right, organ. What is an organ if not a big piano though? I'm just saying. If you that piano, you also that organ, I'm pretty sure. Himbo Jomkum. You know, I've actually played on an organ once. Not well, mind you. But I have. Where'd my extra long sandwich go, Banjo? To be one of the top 13 Metro games, agreed. Like, it's just so atmospheric. And so cool, you have like all the like funky little ghosts in it. It's just so fun. And his intestines untangled. His intestines are one straight line now. He's like the donut. Organ piano, very different. I play the piano. But do you play the organ? Making every organ player see what would it take. What is organ if not big piano? I mean, like the experience of an entire building, yep. It's too hard, I see. 20% top 10 biggest churches in video game, yeah. Oh, Destiny, thank you for the follow. Mozart play his organ with ease. But can you follow him on the keys? I just want to enter this church through the front door. Go to Joru. I've only come to play tiny church organ. I've played like a medium-sized church organ. Badly, but... I played what's called like fiddlesticks, chopsticks. You know, not bad bear, but watch me copy this tune and amazed I'll be. That one. Played a symphonic band, we played in church with a steam-powered organ. Oh hell yeah, nice. So freestyled it. Hogwarts Buns, yeah, exactly. Is that what's called, Hogwarts Buns? Like in Dutch we call it the Flea March. Because the fleas be marching, you know. But I don't know what's called in English. No. Last minute game is substantially easier than the third one. Oh, 100%. Like, they don't even make you memorize it. And it doesn't even go that fast to keep up with, so... Yippee! Your music skills are mighty fine. So take this golden piece of mine. A Banjo over there, but where's the Kazooie? I have an old organ in my basement. Oh hell yeah, you should fix it. You should see if you can fix it. That would be cool. Yeah, you go. It's a recorder song. I see. I admit the DK rap. I mean, can you actually... You can keep playing things on it though. Here you go. Was the ghost hand hitting you? To be fair, I always thought the turtle stage was easy, but that was just, I guess, better at memorizing. It's a long banjo, yup. Big banjo. So ghost hand hitting on us. No, I was just very impressed with our musical skills. Purely objectively speaking. Should buy a Kazooie for next stream. I should. I wonder if I could get one in time, like a cheap one. I could ghost help teleport us the entire hand, right? It's no longer Banjo, he's the bass. Now that's for Mega Man. Too soon for that one. People play music, instruments inside games, always one of my favorite things. It's good, right? Of the handphone size ones, they're good. I agree. No! No! Ooh! Ooh. Oh gosh, nearly killed myself. Oh dear. Oh dear. I always love when like in games let you play music instruments and let you play around with it. Like I used to play the Simpsons theme on like the Ocarina in like Legend of Zelda. Because you can. For the hell of it. Favorite organ song is Boko Harmless. Oh, I don't think I know that one. Making your bass long. Long bass, no! Mode Sands. No, I think Mode Sand is actually really good. Perfect. Nothing to improve. Mode Sand is fantastic. Would you play that? Simpsons? Yeah. Like I had like one of those like game guides that had like a bunch of like Ocarina of Time like song codes for you to try at home. And Simpsons was one of them. How is the organ extract? Oh, Zelda! Oh yeah! I will eventually. It's just like a matter of when as per usual. Like I intend to like, I'll probably start out with Oracle, because that's my favorite one, but when the rest will happen is the question. Here we go. How to play X and O? Yeah! Exactly. There were like a lot of... No! Uh-oh. This might not be good for the banjo. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I've created dumb Seaborn art. I'll check it once we get the score. I'll be jealous of the best bootleg game ever. An average Netherlander now, isn't that great? Buys a tiny head wobbles on his long grey torso. No, it only works for bears. I know hot gas buns. Nice. You can only stretch a bear. You can't stretch a base. And that'd just be silly. Like a bear looks good like this, you know? But a base. Well, maybe if there's a fish, that would be fine. Or if you make the base white. I'm not sure how white base. Are you such a Joru? Maybe, but some people may say it's illegal. You wouldn't stretch a base. You wouldn't stretch a base. You wouldn't download a... You wouldn't copy a floppy. Yay, got another. Here we go. Let's see if we can get that the golden feather at the end just for fun. My base, the base Joe. No! It's just, you know, you gotta hit that base and like then go like pew 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 pew. You know. That's making you cross normal coverage with dubious camera angles. It sure does, unfortunately. Ow! It sure does. But that's okay. The opening cutscene by Kazooie from Nuts and Bolts was a cute design. I mean, it's cute, but I don't like the hyper-realistic they went for, you know? It's cute, but like, I wish they weren't so... HD, if that makes sense. I want them to have less HD graphics. How long would the Mermaid Joe stretch? Infinitely. Infinity and beyond. Yeah, less HD, please. I want like less polygons on my nuts and bolts Banjo, preferably. just less HD. I don't want my Banjo to be in 4K. Working to the post appearance of a stretch wheel, it's very bizarre. I don't think I've seen one. Sea serpent, I would be a good sea serpent. Okay. Once you spice a new art style, they went with the nuts and bolts. Like, it's like, you know, the base is there, but I wish he wasn't so HD. At least Smash Bros did correct, thankfully. Corrected, like, the direction there. So I'm a Wombus nuts and bolts time, not sure how I feel about it. It's just not the same, you know. Less HD keeps it showing. What, you don't like long Banjo? 1 second. Let me check the art that I understand is available now. 1 moment. Wait, this is really good. Very appropriate for today. It's Kazooie, Banjo Banzooie. Including the long bun. It's perfect. Oh, that's amazing. Wait, if I make this like transparent real quick, I can keep it up on screen. 1 second. Just gonna do a quick transparency. Because then we can put them in a corner. Okay. Got it. Saying love from the Isle of Hags. Hello, hello. Show the little one. No, these guys are you clearly. Want to be Kazooie so I can swear. Towards a German guard. You'd like it. I mean, it's very appropriate for today, so I think it's a good one to go into the corner. Oh wait, I'll put you guys over here. That works. There you go. You guys are very cute. You guys are very cute. That's really good. There we go. So you can't even probably stay in the backpack. Yeah, you had to put a fake Kazooie in there. I mean, it makes sense though, because you both want to be the hero, you know? And come Banjo Tooie. They can be separated. So cute. Very good Banjo cosplay. Very, very good Banjo cosplay, that one. Hey, regular. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Yeah, we only have the hut left, I think. Yeah. How Banjo and Kazooie meet? I'm not sure if the origin story is mentioned anywhere. They're just, you know, good friends, I suppose. I'm actually not sure. Life partners, they're just... Maybe they met in college? I don't know if there's a canon explanation for serve together in the Nam conflict. They're roommates. I actually have no idea, unless it gets explained in the GBA version. I'm not sure if it's ever mentioned. Okay. Let's get those final notes first. So we've got those done. There's some backstory in the GBA game. Oh, really? Well, that's the one that I haven't played. Wait, I'm missing 1 note! No. Well, fine, before we get this one, we're getting those final 2 notes. Those could be anywhere. Those could be anywhere. I'm gonna invest in some sleep. Sleep tight to see funny dreams. Okay. Oh wait, I think I know what they are. I think I remember. I think I left some because I couldn't hit them with the pumpkin. It's fine, it's fine. There they are, there they are. See? See? They're here, they're here. Just have to get up here. There we go. There we go. I remembered when I was walking over here. Right. I couldn't get them with the pumpkin. Whew. Okay, we're fine. Fine. Oh. Now it doesn't matter anymore if we die in the final minigame. Whew. And sleep type I'm with. Have sweet bunny dreams. There we go. I knew what I was doing. I was fine. In the end. Okay. I'm out of golden feathers, but it's fine. Because technically... it's just the one Jiggy, so if we die, we die. And both long they become a capital A. Crisis averted. I was worried for a second. It's always when you miss like the one note. Though to be fair, unlike a certain other game, Banjo Kazooie and Banjo Tooie tend to be relatively good at keeping the notes in clusters together, so... Hey DJ, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Need of golden fence for Westy Bucket Bay, yup. I sure will when we get there. You're rocking peak form. Oh yeah, this is the best Banjo. You might not like it, but this is what top bear performance looks like. Peak performance. This is a Ouija board. This is a Luigi board, yeah? Oh gosh. Not remembering where they are might make me fail. Another time. Got ready. Final A was. This is easier if you have a feather, because you can just kill the dudes. So it took Tango 2 months to build a robot capable of being plagued by a ghost, right? To be fair, Klungo might be a genius. He might be a genius. So, there we go. Plus, the puzzle is solved. Take this thing. I'm leaving this gloomy shit. There we go. This one is actually peak performance. May not like it. This is what peak slug performance looks like. Because we confirmed to work for Umbrella Corp. I mean, it's... yeah. Sounds like Glum Gold from DuckTales. His head is so tiny. That makes him cute. That makes him so cute. Okay. We did it. Another level 100%. Now the thing is... the big question... the big question... can we 100% Rusty Bucket Bay today? 1000% of polymath, yeah. Exactly. Oh wait, we haven't pumpkined outside of here yet. We do still have the pumpkin out of here. It's Banjo Wiener Dog. Always has been. It's you know, it's previously couldn't tell because of glasses, but now I can tell. When being on screen up in game is completely baffled my friends. To be fair, it's a rare code. Wink. It's a little aware. You have 3 hours, I'm sure it's fine. Wait, did I have to like open the door separately first? I know the pumpkin is needed to get through there, I'm pretty sure. But still, thank you, -1! I'm still in the positive, Spady. Because it's not the end of the world, but getting all the notes, yep. It's the main issue in it. The main problem is getting all the notes in Musty Bucket Bay, and we are going for 100%, so it's okay. We'll put it off a little longer. Only see him pull the lever, but Klungo probably built the machine level as part of, yeah. Quanti can only stand tall because he's on Klungo's shoulders. I mean, say it, it's true. It's true, Guanti will be nowhere without Klungo. Klungo is carrying this entire team. Like, he's the genius. He's got the inventions. He's got everything. And for 100%, yeah! I mean, honestly, I'll say this. Aside from Clanker's Cavern and Rusty Bucket Way, 100% in Banjo Kazooie is not that bad. As evidenced by the fact that I've 100% at all levels so far with relative ease. The main issue, as we all know, is just those 2 levels. Mostly Rusty Bucket Bay. Don't be mean to Guanti. It's not mean to acknowledge the strength of your lackeys. Since arcade game is the best part of nuts and bolts. Fair play. Actual hardware. And playing actual hardware. As I usually do. The boys must know. I am indeed. Here we go. Months are the only thing keeping the streams and the positives. Nuts and bolts shooter. A nuts and bolts enjoyer, really? Also, like, I actually recommend anybody plays this game for the first time. It's not that big of a chore, and you'll be happy you did. Because Quanti's final battle is a real pain in the A if you haven't 100%ed the game. So in the end, it pays off, trust me. You'll be so happy you did. Hey Fox, hey. You want that quick refill, when you're rebattling Quanti several times over. Trust me. You'll be very happy you have it. I played with E1 Nintendo with Sumi, yeah. The ninjas will get me. As you have pumpkin corone. Banjo was too long, they squashed them. Okay, I think we might open that up from somewhere else, but where was it? Quantis Quiz the reason I got into learning English. Nice! Man, I used to play Quantis Quiz so often, over and over. Can't just join them? Oh, right, I did forget to grab the honeycomb as well. We still need to get the honeycomb from the house still. Don't play with emus, only cassowaries, yeah? Whoops, squishing the Banjo. Oh, right, we have to, like, I remember, we have to go to the fire, don't we? Imagine beating the game and getting blocked by the language barrier, right? You have to learn all the Gunty trivia. This next Bunty animation? Oh yeah, 100%. Love the way Banjo moves, same. I do not, however, love this camera angle. There we go. On the wall, Banjo over hill. Well, actually, you're in luck, because that is basically a thing you do in the next game. When we once again become an orb of some kind, and rolling becomes a big mechanic, so look forward to it. It'll be a while before we hit that part. It's one of the late levels, but even so. Okay, let me make sure we get all the feathers. Cheeto, Bear, and Bird have found once more. Another spell they get. If one more page I see you turn, then Guanti shall Cheeto burn. Nasty witches so. So code I shall tell. Enter red feathers on a sandcastle floor in Treasure 12 Cove. Is how buns move. I always imagined buns kind of move like this, yeah? Just buns. Love and cares become an orb? Me too! Like, maybe we can all agree, but orb is just the best type of character design, I say with absolutely no bias whatsoever. But orb is just, objectively speaking, can it get much better than orb? You know, like look at buns, isn't that like just peak? Look at like, you know, I'm just saying, like a lot of the best Pokemon are orbs as well, so it's just, you know, best designs are orbs. Best mascots, orbs. Chick is like a football. Would I do that? Their horns also bounce, yes. Exactly, time to ponder my job. When I become Jorb. When I become Bun, I guess. Time to ponder my job. Ponder my orb. Maybe one day if I make a plushie that's orb. I do like good... You know, you have like the Manju plushies that are basically just the heads. That would be me becoming orb if I ever make one. Technically I went for like the Bun Manju because you guys are already orbs, so I figured it'd be appropriate, but... You know. Jorbu model when? When will I be Jorb? I have some Jorbs, yeah. Because since I've become lost arts, right? Like I miss big head mode. I miss big head mode, man. Bring back the big head. And ponder that Jorb. we get to Kazooie, can Jorunna read Kazooie as an egg launcher? Yes. Sorry, we're going back in because I want to get the honeycomb. Speed bones are still necessary for me. No. I'm a different. I'm not human to begin with, so it's a different altogether. I'm gonna debut my orb model one day. Time to Banjo. He borp. One Banjo orb. Borp. He borped. You know. Turbo model to celebrate Tsukimi. For next Tsukimi, I will become the moon. There we go. Whee! Fortunately, we'll have to re-break the window though. Here we go. Banjo. One of Kazooie is also an orb in this form. So use a second smaller orb that's hidden in the backpack. A second smaller orb. A corp. Good chibi mermaid file makes on the stretchy squishy things. That's still. I mean, I guess... I'll have a fairly... It's not quite orb, but there is a certain thing that's upcoming, but not till next year. That is pretty round, so... I say extremely vaguely. I say with extreme vagueness. But there is something that's quite round that will be there eventually. You know. Can think of two round things. Since I Joanna's Banjos because for once in my child career I decided not to pursue the implication of Joanna laying eggs. You are finally free. Well done. Good job. You did it. Is it soft? That's a pretty squishy looking thing. It's a big round head, so... Finally getting a game sphere, yeah! Big round head. You guys will have to wait for it. Less than 5'8" thing. Oh, that's also very round and squishy. And soft. But that's a different thing entirely. And hopefully, depending on if I can arrange things with Pia, it will be seen before the end of the year. But we'll see. Going common pun. I mean, ideally. To be fair, one of them is a very last minute new decision, and the other one I've been holding on to for a year, which is the one that I'm gonna do with Pia. Need a soft bum plush. But it's still soft, but maybe not quite as round. But honestly, the head is pretty round regardless, so yeah. I have to draw Joanna to fire eggs. So you're gonna do it the other way around, huh? I see how this is. Name is Banjo. Round is squishy. The merch is coming soon. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm so glad that things will finally send out. I hope it works out well. I really do. I really do. Because I think that would be... It will just be fun, you know? I'm still a bit nervous that like people will be disappointed. Because I couldn't quite do as much with the game as I hoped to. But I hope people will still wind up liking it regardless though. It's me getting your off-guy shop shift? Soon. Yep. Hey, Lou, hey. I saw it, like, the box they have for my stuff. On the preview is, I think, one of the biggest boxes. You guys send a lot, apparently. Thank you, though. I'm excited. It's a big box from what I saw. So I'm looking forward to it. 6 AM? Oh, sleep tight and sleep bunny dreams. I'm aiming Joe from a wins Gojo, aiming Joanna. Awkward and embarrassing. It's in Japan and Germany. Am I? I'd say I'm huge in Atlantis, no? It's where I live. And I have the most space for shapeshifting down there. It's hard to be size of a skyscraper when there's like, you know, about to come. When you have like, you know, a city, suburban area, you're gonna crash all the buildings. If I shapeshift over here, it's usually considered like terrorism or something. On the ocean, nobody minds. Cool seeing you on Game Boy, right? I'm hoping. I'm finally getting you 4 boxes of Shadow Clay. Yeah. My chance for okay. Next time you have one open, I'll definitely send something. Thank you, thank you. I hope to open one again soon, eventually, hopefully. Yeah. I hope. Go eating breakfast at the hotel or writing a letter. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. All the stuff you guys are sending over. I think it will be cool to see what you guys got. Including the boxes of Shadow Clay. As well, I guess. I suppose. I hope it won't be too short. But yeah, no, the game itself, it's gonna be, like I said, it will be quite simple. I keep saying, like, it's more like an interactive lore video, because all the things I wanted to do game-wise that I thought were possible turned out to be outside of the capabilities of the girl I was working with on it, so some things cannot be done. There's a mumbo tongo there too. It's a letter, but I don't remember what I wrote. Do you give you permission to read on stream? Are you sure if you don't remember? Hey Lavender, hey. Are you sure? You might see the art, right? Just look forward to getting it done. I tried to at least like put in a couple of extra art pictures that I could within a limited time for people to look at. Can read mine. Miss sending anything. I hope to eventually open up a PO box again, like just like a small one, just like last time. Because I have like looked into maybe like opening one up like outside of Japan and then having a friend forward things. But I'll have to look into that, you know. More meet and greets next year, I hope. I hope so. Like as long as I hope I can keep like doing it with Kawa together. Because Kawa like is very kind and offers to do the meet and greets. As I started that with Do Not Share, and I probably wrote it with the possibility of it being seen. Okay. Gotcha. I just remember what I wrote, but I also have to practice letters since I was worried about the handwriting. Oh, I kind of get it though, because my handwriting is awful. Like really, really bad. So I kind of get it. Now, how did I get up again with the pumpkin? I know there's a way up, but I forgot it. Dang, where's up? Like pumpkin up again? Well, it's not super great, but it's legible. That's all you need. Just like a little bit of legibility. No. It's okay. You know, my mom actually has really bad handwriting. Sorry, Mom. And I can read her stuff just fine, so I can probably read whatever you guys throw at me. My mom's handwriting, people would always be like, how can you read that? I'm like, I've got experience. She's been my mom for a long time. As soon as possible, we make an appearance at Offguy next year. I'll try to. It depends on like how early the slots, you know, open up. But I'll do my best to make a kind of experience at Offguy again. For a meet and greet. She has Doctor Script. Really bad Doctor Script, yeah. I didn't have written letters since I was 7, but I have to handwrite for Doctor. That's okay. So does my mom. You know? It's fine. How do I get up again? Do I do it like this actually? No. I forget. It's fine. We'll just keep going. We have to go to Wasi Bucket Bay. I forgot the optimal pumpkin part. Pumpkin parting. Yeah, well, it's fine. Writing bad aggressive that time. Well, don't write a bad on purpose. Use your own handwriting. That's much more fun to see. Has she been my mom all my life? She has. Do we have to go to Wasi Bucket Bay? I wish we didn't. No, it's a fun level to show off, but as my fans my letters in the cyber wall, it's fine. Like I said, I doubt any of you guys have worse handwriting than my mom. Or than me for that matter. But I'm not focusing. My handwriting is sometimes so bad I can barely even read it. In hindsight. Like when I was still taking notes in class and I was scribbling very quickly. You know. It can be much worse. I have to focus to actually make my writing good. You guys are probably fine. That ugly bear you feathered twig is nothing but a stupid geek. No. I'm stupid. It's true. It's true. I've seen Curse of Cyrillic, yeah, and it looks silly. But I don't know Cyrillic, so I wouldn't even know how to start like reading that, to be honest. But focus to make it bad. You don't want to see it unfocused. I see. You still Vtuber research stuff? Oh, I'd love to. If they have like events going on. You're not. No, I'm stupid because I fell off the edge. You know, even if the witch distracted me, don't be my class notes because my handwriting is bad enough that I can't read it. See, I had the same thing. As long as you can make out the important secret message at the back of the notes. Okay. I'll pay attention. I think we have to fly in here. So how goes over here? It goes pretty well. Some people just come snatchy to have a co-worker who writes handwritten notes that look like machine printed. I mean, to be fair, I think that is a matter of practice. You have to like put the effort in to like get good at like machine printing handwriting, but I know yourself. No, I'm pretty stupid. I fell off the cliff. It wasn't even a hard cliff. You know, it's okay. But I'll be better next time. It's promising for a doctor career. Did my mom tell you to say that? Mom, I know you're out there. You can't make me be a doctor. It's too late. It's too late. Dang it, Mom. I was only right on the right side of the notebook because the bent up left point was annoying. I do understand. I know where you're coming from. It's never too late. Is that you, Mom? Mom! That was more or less, more proof I'm the only non-paid chatter. It's still possible. All of you are being paid by my mom to say this, aren't you? That's why I take up my family, Vampire Hunter legacy. I can become the next Helsing without being a doctor. My mom was actually legitimately like, just 5 years ago, she was still like, you know, it's not too late to become a doctor. It's okay, you know? You can go to university in Japan. That's fine. If you see, I have found these 5 different universities that take foreign students. And if you just pass this test, you could still become a doctor. And I will help you. I'll pay for like your study. You can still become a doctor if you were just to like start now. You like cells at work, don't you? Doesn't cells at work make you want to become a doctor? There is still time. There is still time. You see, especially now that COVID has started, they don't have a lot of international students. You could get in so easily. Bullying her into becoming a doctor. Yeah, bad habit, you guys. Title is Dr. Van Helsing. Needs to be an MD too. That's true. That's true. Vampire Hunters have the type that very neat handwriting. But maybe I'm just, you know, bucking the curve, you know? I'm built different. I'm built worse. With worse handwriting. Don't think any Belmans have a PhD. I'm not sure any of them have a job. When the week Banjo will be next week? Wednesday probably. I have affinity for biology. I mean, I actually used to like sciences a lot when I was younger. And for a while, I actually considered becoming veterinarian. I thought about it. I actually quite like chemistry and physics and biology, but you know. Things in life, they change, you know. So doctor she wants me to be? I think my mom just wants me to be any kind of doctor. Like a hospital one. I think she'd be like, oh, just figure it out when you get there. She has the smart word? I probably would have had, but it's just a lot of effort to do now, you know? How do the Belmonts inherit anything besides the whip? It's a good question. Oh wait, we have to go to What's the Bucket Bay. Things in life, they change, yeah. In hindsight, you know, probably be a lot richer now if I decided to study medicine instead of bone removal procedure, but side, you know? Oh, Speaker, welcome in. Hi, waiters, hi. Oh, we're doing karaoke. Everybody, you should follow Speaker. She has the most beautiful voice. Oh, double wait! Welcome in. Hi, on both sides. Hello. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. Welcome. Knowing how to move skeletons could be an advantage, it's true. Speaker, wait, welcome. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. I'm Jorunna, I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. And you know, the rest of you guys, you should go check out Speaker because he's really cute. And also a fantastic singer. I like listening to her karaoke streams. Actually, fun fact. When I made my VTubing account, Speaker is the first VTuber I followed that's still active. I think she was like, the second or third VTuber I followed overall. Like way back in the day, like 4 years ago. Whipsicle, wait, welcome in, Whipsicles. Welcome in. Speaker is very cute and very pink. And she sings very nice. Kind of depressing in a way. Well, it's good though, because she has persevered. You know. I was one of the very first VTubers I ever do fan art for, I think, back then. The old Speaker design though, as he has become very cute and pink nowadays. But yeah, please check her out. She's very nice. Time is the second rate. No, on both sides. We're both elderly and VTuber terms, that's true. I think we probably started around the same time, roughly. I remember she posted like her mother review where she was like revealing one feather at a time. And like I like posted to like receive one of the feathers. That's like if you guys have ever seen the art of me holding a feather, it's because of that. It's one of Speaker's original feathers from her wings. Nice Grunty trying to recruit Kazooie. You know, she needs whoever she can get on her side, you know. It's cool, right? That's where the feather art comes from. You do that but with freckles. One freckle reveal. I think the freckles will have a bit less impact though if I give you guys one freckle at a time. You know, like it will just look like a floating dot. Do you guys want a single freckle? I mean, it wouldn't be bad, I suppose, but I always thought that was a very neat way of revealing things, though. Where do I unlock Rusty Bucket Bay again, now? Oh, you have the art right there. Yep, that's the one. Here it is. Let me pause real quick. There we go. It's an OG Speaker feather that was gifted to me. OG 4 years ago. あ、はじめまして。こんばんは。家からもうわかるよ。漢字も大丈夫ですけど。多分漢字の方が読みやすいかな。家からスペースかな難しいな。So I was going, oh yeah! Yeah, OG Speaker feather. マジよ。漢字もいいよ。話すことのはちょっとまだまだかと、ペラペラじゃないの。でも、読むのは大丈夫。I choose which freckle? No. That's dangerous. You'll just have to take my word for it. Or guess where it came from. How will we know? You'll have to feel it. Is a picture going to do with a feather? A new evil is about to be unleashed. I will use the feather in my secret witch's brew, and with it I shall conquer the world. I mean, an angel's feather can do a lot of things, no? It's a powerful, potent magic ingredient. Just gonna guess the ones we want. See, it's better if you just think it's the one you want, right? I may have forgotten where the opening is again. The Freckle certified and authenticated. Look, it's collector's edition. Well, for that you have to get it sent in to like get PSA graded, you know? And now it gets the high value ones. Are you saying there's low value freckles? You saying I have bad freckles? Really? Are you trading them? No? Okay, good. Probably can't screw the world up more than it already is. I guess like yeah, it's real. I think when I'm in control, world will be good. You know, it will be boneless, but that will be better. So downstairs, how much for the wise gray? You can get the wise gray. How about revealing the beauty marks? No, those are still a secret. No bad freckles, but some freckles have more value than others. So you're saying some freckles are worse, huh? Huh? You can't win this. So some not quite as good as others, huh? Hey Caliber, hey. And you can't get the wise grain, that's my nose. Tailbone freckle doesn't sound very good. Says you. Uh-oh. Says you. Like the tailbone. Like right above the tailbone. It's pretty. It's a pretty erotic area, so. Right tip, upper left and left boob and left shoulder, yeah? Right freckle versus elbow freckle. You don't like my elbow freckle? Because freckle is worth more than oil. You guys should be happy to get whatever freckle you get. You know? You know? You got it. You get your freckle. And it's the one you gotta live with. There's plenty of elbow fans out there, exactly. It's no one man's trash is another one's freckle. As they always say. That's a zit? I don't have zits. I'm an eternal empress. Don't get those. You know, that's only when you're young and greasy. When you're a sea slug, I mean. Now I'm just slimy, that's different. If I can complex, you do tend to keep a few consistent ones in my heart. That are my favorites. But to fight the chat so we acknowledge the value of the elbow freckle. So equal, but some don't get put on art and models. I mean, I can't force people to draw every single freckle, you know. It's just like, from the perspective of an artist, if somebody gave me a detailed, accurate freckle chart, I'd be like, no, okay, okay, buddy. Yeah. They can just put them wherever they want. I'm afraid to guess which language it is. It's one of the Southeast Asian ones, right? I don't know what you're saying though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to translate that one for me. 英語でも日本語でもまあオランダ語もいいですけどでもそれはわからない読めないごめん Get a freckle gotcha and only lucky ones will get certain freckles, yeah. Oh, based on the mollusks that shared my name? Yep. Based on the Jorunna, coolest of all mollusks. You know. Slightly concerned with the correct freckle chart. Exactly. Like that's too much, man. Hey, Scratchin. Oh, is it Indonesian? I see. But yes, I am the Jorunna. That became every Jorunna. Magic Banjo is just what I needed, right? It's what we all need in these trying times. Big Dipper freckles are not superior. I need a freckle chart. You don't have to accurately draw every single freckle. That's too much effort. I cannot ask an artist to do that. Like stars in the sky. Thank you. I mean specifically the Big Dipper, but wait, where is that final one? I certainly don't. Exactly. You can just improvise the freckles. Just put them wherever. Just put them wherever. Wherever you want. Oh, breaking the gates. Oh, it's just like... Right. Thank you. It's like the thing I always forget. Thank you for the hint. I needed that. I've completed this game 100% twice and I still forget about the grades you can break. There you go. Here's a dummy freckle constellation we don't even know about. No. Certainly not. There we go. I was thinking it's a bit harsh, but the general areas. You can put the freckles all over. Just put the freckles everywhere. I love freckles. They're fantastic. They're great. Just put them everywhere. It's fine. Laugh a lot and have a great personality. Oh, thank you, Jamu. Thank you. I do laugh a lot. So I'm glad you like it. I would chart them accurately. As an artist, I must capture them as they are. I just want a chart of the major landmarks. Right. Righto. One day I'll figure it out. If I keep getting turned around, I need to... Through here. Oh! Here we go. Up through here. Oh, Virgil, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your butts will tell you and you'll know when my boot swings to and fro. Okay, Lucas will add years to your life with repeat exposure. I mean, there must be a collective 200 hours of them, at the very least, so. On the $100 gift card, but I choked at the last second. No! What was it? It was like a prize contest. What went wrong? Wait, don't you usually prefer to tackle less? I mean, that's just because, like, you spell that way, you know? But you can put them if you want to. Have I watched Orb? I've read Orb, and it is indeed very good. I completely forgot you could do that! I'm so mad at myself that you can just punch it. I was trying to shoot eggs at it earlier. It's the wiggle. And a quiz competition at the end of the meeting. Oh, and did you choke? No! But yeah, everybody should watch Orb. It's very good. Need 2 extra years. I am immortal, it's true. I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys will live longer on account of not having bones though, so... That will help a lot to begin with, you know. Okay, and now we have to be pumpkin. My Joe's boot swing towards Jorunna's backstory. It's not my boot, it's Quanti's boot. How is it relentless like this? Like Zoidberg going whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, here we go. Hey, Deviato. Hey. Bunny's immortality program, you can't leave me. I'd be really sad if any of you guys left, so you guys have to become immortal like me. There's no other way about it. I need buns. Otherwise, what's my kingdom without buns, you know? None of you can die. Otherwise, well, my kingdom's over. I have the bones on my left hand. What about all your bones, though? Your own buns together forever, yeah? Together forever. I need them for gaming? No, you don't. I have no bones and I'm gaming just fine. In fact, I'm 100% at Banjo Kazooie, so I'm doing great. You don't need bones for that. In fact, it's much easier to do the crab clip. You know, the armored core clip. I don't have bones. No bones. My kingdom would just be a pile of bricks. During the era of exploration, navigates with consulted Joel in place of a star chart. That's right. I'll think about it. You definitely want to, don't worry. And slightly convincing. I mean, it's better than your bones exploding out of your body and killing you, no? Think of that. I give you all my bones. Don't know how the chemistry without certain bones in my body yet. I mean, as long as you get rid of them before they explode. It's awfully messy if the skeleton's still inside of you when the bones come out, so... you know, you can slowly, you know, that's why it's only one a day, but you gotta get rid of them eventually. I feel about skeleton enemies. Terrible. You know, bone rot minions. Can't trust them. Camp will live forever, but I have no intention to leave. I'm afraid you're gonna have to live forever though. I'm sorry, there's no other way around it. Gonna have to live forever. Growing new ribcage to surpass the limit? No! Here we go. You mumble. Jorunna didn't tell me about that while giving me milk and cookies. Yeah. Trying to get your bones stronger. To kill you faster. By the way, okay, what was the final question for the quiz competition? I'm kind of curious. If I know the answer. Could I beat your work quiz and get $100 certificate? Don't know how to get it for heat when the heat dead arrives, yeah? Tell you how to become a lich? Yup. You got it. But without the bones. You can cast coloration during the power quiz and mock-list with the same unit cast crackling. It might actually, because of the dots, right? It's quite possible. It's quite possible. Now I think about it. You might wish to keep your bones to dwell on their dark powers, exactly. For better DPS. That's fair, that's fair. Because who did the control alt delete? Oh, Tim Buckley! I would have won your $100 certificate because I've been on the internet too long. Can you recommend me a short manga? Yes. What's the one with the reincarnation and the bracelets again? I knew it too, yeah. Invite me to your work quiz next time. I'll get you the $100. I gotta go. No worries. Have a good... I hope things go better soon. Take some rest. Is there an exoskeleton anyway? The most like ghosts. Exactly. Spirit Circle. Yeah, Spirit Circle. That's the one I'm thinking of. That one's not super long. And it's pretty good if you haven't read it before. So you should give it a shot. Pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Spirit Circle. So there you go. There's your short manga recommendation of today. Demolition Skull and Squonger. That's true. But it's fine without the story. There's no rest. I hope you'll be able to find some rest then. Hopefully soon, even if not today. Enjoy our one free call friend assist doing game show. Please, please. I'd be so good if you guys called me up on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I have approximate knowledge of many things. I have so much useless trivia knowledge. Basically, whenever there's a trivia contest, I win most of the time. Because I'm a little bit competitive when it comes to trivia. Most of the time. You know how many free chocolate bars I won back in school? When the teachers do the trivia night. All of them! I didn't lose a single time. I won all of them. Those Snicker bars, mine baby. What color is Pikachu? And those other kids aren't paying attention. Hey, Cubo, hey. You know, when you go to the family camping with your parents and they have trivia night on the camping, you know how many I won? All of them! What's Scotty's pet name? Big Booty Witch. Chocolate's the motivator? Those were full-size chocolate bars, baby. Joe Trivia Contest when? Maybe one day. I've always kind of wanted to host a quiz show. Send you the quiz link next month. Please do. I want to do your work quiz. What's the first Pokemon? Why don't Mew, Arceus, or Bulbasaur? It depends on your definition of first. I'll do a Bun Gaming Night at some point. Yeah, that would be fun. I kind of want to do my own, make my own quiz actually. Hey Captain, thank you for the follow. And do like my own quiz show. Yeah, one day. Man, I do like trivia. Trivia's fun. Let's be retro though, modern times scare me. I do have like Jeopardy, I think. As well as Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Oh, you know! Oh, I think my mom still has it. I should ask her to bring the Buzz Mega Quiz. Oh, but you guys won't be able to buzz in. Man, that's such a good off-call app game though. If I can like... If one day I can rustle up 3 friends. Like maybe... I can get Meche, Milky, and Pia in the same room. We should play the Buzz Mega Quiz. Or some other ones. Because that's such a fun quiz game. There'll be a delay. Probably too long to play properly though. You have a banjo? I do. I do indeed. Like it wouldn't quite work. It wouldn't quite work. I saw that and he slapped me, which is weird because he does not touch people. What now? Don't beat your friends. Oh, I'm competitive. The thing is, my friends will have an edge over me. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of the questions are American-based. Though, like, Vicky isn't American, so she'd be on even playing ground as me. She's British. I said Milky. I mean, I did say Milky, but, I mean, Milky went to, become a mortician graveyard shift manager at, what did we say again in the final call on our stream? I think she became a gravekeeper. Or something like that. So, clearly it's not Milky. I'm talking about Vicky here. Clearly talking about Vicky here. Coffins are cheap living. Exactly. Get them in the same room. It sounds like you have to entice them with something else. Yeah, and then lock them up. It's like it's all like all my manga. She can't leave this room unless you beat Buzz the party game. The party quiz. The type of people let you win and you want to destroy them. It's no fun being like people letting you win. That's just insulting. You know. You gotta do your best, you know. I mean, were there any feature with that games before? Not properly. Like people played like the Squid Game. That doesn't count now, does it? It's hardly the same thing. It's not even a particularly good game. There's a couple of features with named Milky, yeah. There's like at least 2 or 3. Well, 1 less now. I suppose. Nowadays, but... yeah. It would be fun to organize a feature with that game. But I'm not sure how many of them would agree to participate. I have actually considered, like, maybe I shouldn't say, there's like a specific quiz show format that I've considered doing on stream. But it would like, be a lot of planning and it would require like a decent amount of editing, I think, as well. Like, and like, it would be quite complex, but I think it could be fun if I ever did it. I talked to Vicky about it once and she did say she'd sign up for it if I did do it. Learn the game, you die in real life. It's 9-time champion of skill killing. No, I'd be like the one organizing it, you know. I'd be the jigsaw. I'd be like the murder bear. And yeah, maybe Milk Milky Clean. That's the one I was thinking about. But alas, she has gravely died, and no, not died. She became a gravekeeper now, or like a coffin saleswoman or something. She's very. Surely there's no Milkies, but there are yokais with similar interests. You do it more or less likely, even when the losers do not have to die. Just have to give up on featuring forever. That's extremely. That nobody would agree to join that, I think. Maybe you can name as far as who might be invited. I think I'd have to look around for people I think would be willing to join. I think Vicky and Pia will both definitely be in if I ask them about it, though. And then like it's the kind of thing, if I do wind up doing it, I could probably do multiple seasons of it, but I'd have to see. Don't join that unless you already have $1 million, right? Do this together. Do it for her? That's kinda cute. The Johanna compilation. It's really cute. Big event is an excuse to become the 10 times that game winner? No, I'd be the host after all. You play Monster's video game quiz shows, be fun stream. I agree. Hey, Fanto, hey. I mean, to be fair, like, you know, feature with that game where the losers have to graduate, that sounds like a manga plot. Like, that sounds like something you'd get in, like, a modern day VTuber manga or something like that. That game with stakes, or like a doujinshi parody or something. I always win, so you'd win, yeah? Well, of course. Well, you guys would win, because if things go well, it'd be funny. If things don't go well, it's not funny, I guess. But, yeah, welcome to hell. Isn't that just King's game? I mean, more than one thing, but no, not quite. This has a stream with no hair layers, social death. You could think of a punishment though, yeah? I'm not entirely giving up though, I'm just the main character. That's so rough! That's so rough though! That's like the same thing, basically. That's still very tough. It would be a good death game, but... It would be kind of an advanced 7 in that game, that's for sure. I mean, I don't know, are you guys good at death games? I'm like a multi-time like death game winner, are you guys? I think punishment for streaming with ball toggles, yeah, some streamers like that. Would be a punishment for me, but the premise of blue block with VTubers and football. Yes, actually, yes, that's a better comparison. Full-time Timmy-chan stream, I challenge you now. No! I just transform into a bun that wins every game. Nice try, buddy. I just eat you. Go tattoos to die. Well... well, not quite. Not quite. No, not quite. Don't know where I'm into blunt damage. You are, but... Because this here can help with Rebellion to escape to that game. Okay, distract. News has streamed with the model at 20% opacity because they're ghost. No, the thing I had in mind was like a different kind of quiz show format. One that some of you guys might be aware of or familiar with, but like I said, it would take a lot of setup. It would like take a lot of setup, so when I'll ever get around to it, we'll see. What happened to Banjo? What do you mean? It's Banjo, he's the same as always. Oh, I see what the problem is. You're not used to the PAL version of the game. You see, when you play the European version, he always looks like this. And escape that game and you don't get the champ maker, exactly. But your friends do get to live, that's true. It's long jump. On the loose set to remove an asset from the model until the only main body remains. That's like strip poker with VTubers. No, not like that. When you had a size adjustment in the Netherlands because Dutch people are tall on average, exactly. It's the size of the average Dutchman. Kind of my idea. No, it's based on a popular game show. I think like the idea that I have in mind has, I think, been done. But none of that I've seen people say about want to do it, but I haven't seen anybody go through with it. And if nobody has really gone through with it, has it really been done, you know? Most complicated model wins by default, yeah? It's Bakura versus Merrick. It's like Van Nistelrooy now, yeah? Your search was too long to say that in the lucht. Oh my god, I agree. I think I kind of want to do... I keep messing this up. I want to do a watch-along for Te Lang te zijn in the lucht one day. I kind of wish I could do a VTuber Te Lang te zijn in the lucht, but I wouldn't know how to do it. Like, I'd love to do VTuber Domino Day, but that's clearly not possible, so... For people who don't know, Te Lang te zijn in the lucht is a Dutch TV show where they made an obstacle course that included parts that were in the air, in the water, and on the land. And you had to make your own vehicle. Like, contestants had to craft their own vehicle themselves. according to specifications, and they had to like basically push it off the obstacle course and get through it and like win the battle at the end. It's kind of like Takeshi's Castle, but if it was like vehicles. It's really fun. I kind of want to do a watch along for it at some point. Just like very chill maybe. Junkboard's Wars. I guess maybe. I don't know what it is. But something like that too. Oh. What? Uh oh. No! What did you have? Uh-oh. My holy water's in you plunge. You'll lose air. Well, in the gunch. It's too oily. Scrappy Challenge was one of them. I see, I see. I'm afraid I've never heard of that one specifically, but everyone built their own soaps boxes. I see, I see. Oh, no, I know it's not like the Kashikano, but like I feel like in spirit, in vibe, in energy, it's not quite as much of an obstacle course as the Kashikano, no? Castle. But like in spirit. We only have so many shows in the Netherlands, you know? I mean, I guess we had like one of the like jungle shows as well. There was like one of those like task shows you had, but it wasn't very Takeshi's Castle though. Hey Kirby, hey. And some guys that participated. Wait, really? Oh, I'm so jealous. I always really wanted to do it. I always wanted to do it so badly. Clockhouse watch along when? But Clockhouse might be hard for you guys to follow without Dutch though. Talk about Nansen's was start, yeah, but you have plenty of TV shows. Yeah, but not Takeshi's Castle. We had a lot of TV shows, but Junkboard's Wars was the great BBC game show. I see. Build machine to perform a specific task. Ah, okay, not quite like that, I'm afraid. Subtitles are a thing. I mean, good luck finding subtitles for Clockhouse. Do those even exist? Hey, Abaka, hey. Yeah, Telang to say is very easy to follow. Like, I'd like to do like watch-alongs of Domino Day and Telang to say in the lucht because like it's simple. It's you don't have to have it explained to you, you know. Hey, Abaka, hey. I'll do it myself. Please subtitle Clockhouse for me. So the rest of the buns can follow along. I mean, Clockhouse, great show. I'm not saying no, but like, I think it might be a tad bit harder to follow along when it comes down to it. Isn't? I think I remember an old friend in this area. Yep. Then Clanker is back. There you go. Old friends. Can get him from behind. Dang it. Snacker, yeah. But I'm mad at him, so I'm not calling him his real name. Who's gonna do it? Must because mostly physical humor, exactly. Hey, Mr. Bean. I think Clanker. Clanker is huge. Clanker is nice, that's true. This guy is much meaner than Clanker. He's like, well, Snacker is not nice. At least he can't follow us out of here. Hey, Janek, welcome in. Joe turns into a knight to say knee. This neck is so spiked we can bait in topics, right? But to be fair, he doesn't really need oxygen to be. Ow! Ow! Uh oh. No! Banjo, no! Ow! Banjo, no! No. I'm so hurt. Is it worth going for the Jinjo anyway? Delicious radiation. Ooh. Okay. Oh, Jasmine, thank you so much for the sub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Don't fall on the mother energy. Sorry, Banjo is long. He's spamming the fev. Yep. Come on. angles really mess me up, and we can't change the camera in this specific part, which killed me. No! Check je community Villa Achterwerk. Man, I did like Villa Achterwerk a lot. Villa Achterwerk is indeed quite good though. I'll give you that. Soon will become a Jorujo. It's okay. We're not quite going for the notes yet anyway. Let's prioritize jiggies for now, as they say. Mind blowing, that's how Burner the Burner was acted. Honestly, it shocked me even when I was younger that they were airing that during the kids' TV slot. That surprises me to this day. Villa Achterwerk was quite something, yeah. Wasn't there like the annoying gnome as well? You know the one. Uh-oh, he might die. He might die. Hello, goedemorgen. God, that brought back memories. What was the name of the kabouter that was like really rude? And so when my parents didn't allow me to watch it, I get it. I had some friends who weren't allowed to watch it either. Episodes of Madeline where they screw off their heads. I'm not sure if I did. I don't know if I did. Kabouter Wesley, yeah, that guy. Wild. Kabouter Wesley. He was very rude. He would be frequently quoted by many people. Google will not translate it. I mean, it's basically what it sounds like. I don't think it needs a translation. I mean, Wesley was never a kid's show. That's fair, that's fair. Kids were watching it though. But that's, you know, good point. Technically it wasn't. You have the super happy fun slime in the engine room pipes. I'm not looking forward to it. Maybe I should just go out and do it. Because technically, it's the worst part of the stage anyway. So maybe I should just go. What's a kabouter? It's like a Dutch type of gnome. A Dutch type of gnome. There we go. But I think kabouter is a better word. It's like gnome. Like what they gnoming about, you know? Like, gnome. Gnome is a silly word. Or silly gnomes. You've been gnomed. It's like gnome just it sounds funny, but kabouter, like it just sounds like what it is, you know? Like yeah. It's a kabouter, alright, you know. You see it, you get it, you hear it, you're like, yep, it's a kabouter. Maybe kabouter with chat could be cute. That's true. What about kabouter pop? You guys know the kabouter dance at this point. The funny little guys, yeah, so are kabouters. They're even funnier and sillier, you know. Oh, well that's unfortunate. Amazing. Ja, ik moest kloppen, want de bel doet het niet. Sorry, that's a different Belgian show. David the Gnome is known internationally, is he? Dus how slouchy their hat is, yes. And you know who's got it right. You know who knows, dang it, knows what's up. No people would notice me. Wait, really? You never did fix that door now? No. Zeg gekje. Even the show owns a K3 band. I'm not surprised because it is like, you know, extra Belgian, I guess. Ultra Belgian. Can I even kill these guys? I can't remember. Do we just avoid them? I forget. Major? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Hey guys, check this code. No, Gert is the boss of Studio 100. Wait, really? Gert is the boss? What happened to Banjo? You're saying something happened to him? He's always looked like this though. Hey Lento, hey. Might have gotten the two mixed up, that's possible. Then got relatively famous for how brutal and sad the series finale was. I see. I know, like, to a degree, some people actually know about Alfred as well. Alfred Yudoka's Squawk. Not everyone does. But mostly it's like known as like the weird duck anime. But you know what? That anime decoded? Yeah. They do to Dave the Gnome. Don't worry about it, they just gnomed him. I'm watching you. Yep. Here we go. Oh. Jinjo! That's Jinjo. It's Jinjoing up all over the place over there. Gonna have to grab it. I mean, I've actually sung Alfred Yudoka's Squawk, like a theme song a few times. Spitter, spatter, spatter, lekker in het water, ga maar vast naar huis. Hij komt een druppel later, spitter, spatter, spatter, lekker in het water, ga maar vast naar huis. Hij komt een druppel later. It's actually a pretty good anime, I actually recommend it. It's a Dutch kids show based on a storybook, a Dutch storybook that was made in collaboration with a Japanese animation studio. Watching, it's not as much as a status as this fact, yeah. His name's Donald. No! Alfred! Alfred Yudoka's Squawk. Katakana, thank you for the follow. No, you also have, ik ben vandaag zo vrolijk, zo vrolijk, zo vrolijk. Maar zo onvrolijk, Zo vrolijk was ik nooit. Was wel vaker vrolijk, heel vrolijk, heel vrolijk. Kyoto with the Blueberry looked very depressing. It's not depressing, it's philosophical. Same as Boost Boost, yeah, Boost Boost is good too. Alfred Yudoka's Squawk. You write it like you say it. You like my long banjo, Kobo? It's a good long banjo. If you ask me. Excellent long banjo. I've seen the duck. Yeah, I've definitely shown it on stream, so you've probably seen it before. Over J Quack. This reminds me of an character called Noddy. Noddy! I love Noddy! Noddy. Oh, Noddy. Noddy. Oh, Noddy. A good page to learn Dutch, but I feel I'm starting to forget the knowledge. Aww, that's okay. I forgot French to make room for Japanese. Make way for Noddy. Yeah. Noddy with a silly little hat. I watched that one. A couple of really big Dutch anime shows in the 90s, yep. Exactly. Noddy? No, Noddy! You know, good old Noddy. He has like his funny little car. Who dares enter Boss Boom Box's holds? I know Pocoyo. I'm not sure. Sounds like Joro. I'm not naughty. You don't have to make way for me. I'm just Joro. I'm no naughty. Although, he's two now. A box. Where's the enemy? Remember the book's more than the show. It's too old for the show when it aired. Nobody's ever too old for naughty. Naughty just naughty, you know. You naughty. good old naughty. I'm too old for naughty. That's impossible. I shall be boxed in. I might be getting boxed in right now. I'm down to my final health. This might be bad. But I keep juking them. You know about Wiggles? Now that's an Australian thing, isn't it? I only heard about the Wiggles because apparently the adults go to the concerts nowadays or something. Apparently adults love the Wiggles. I forget. I've seen news about it. But I think that's an Australian thing, right? Now Wiggles on tour. Ah, no! Got boxed in. They put me in a box. Showed my younger sister childhood when I watched her. Also watch whatever she was watching. I must begin, you mean to call naughty bun, not a naughty bun. No, no, no! No, no, no. Since I did grow up with them, yeah. Apparently they're still huge for like adults now. 0 lives, it's okay. Lives don't actually matter in this game. Like at all. But we do have to like re-travel to the stage though. And the kids still have a big show. They still do, I think. I guess, maybe. Do they? Call them the Hooly Doolies. Naughty box, yeah. Bad box. T-Bone won't let me cope. It's okay, you can cope. I'll allow you. Just this once. Just today. Just for today. Let's grab this one now. I mean, I'll be happy if we can finish Rusty Bucket Day today. And then spend the last stream on just Click Block Wood, but we'll see how it goes. We should at least be able to get all the jiggies today though. They watch Arthur growing up. Not a big thing in the Netherlands, I'm afraid, so not really, no. Oh wait, oops. Oh, I screwed that up. Really badly. Where's the closest exit again? I forgot to pull the bridges out. There it is. Hey Jazzy, hey hey. Can't fight gravity now. Want the bear? Yeah, broom! Broom broom. And there's also like, what's it called? Like, Peterpost. Peterpost. Met zijn vriend verdient de kost. Met zijn poes, that's the one. Met zijn poes verdient de kost. Peterpost, Peterpost. Life's so bad in this game, no. They don't. Hey, stop up, hey. Postman Pat. Peter Post is better. Peter Post superior. That one song. Peter Post, Peter Post. Like, what's in English? Postman Pat, Postman Pat. That sounds silly. Peter Post sounds so much better. Peter Post, Peter Post. Like, I'm sorry, like, sometimes the Dutch just did it better. Postman Pat, it doesn't fit the meter as well. That was the thing about it. Like UK, it sure was. Just nostalgia? No, objectively speaking. You go Peter Post, or Postman Pat, Postman Pat. The Lala just sounds worse. And that's not even bias, it's just true. This damn slug's at it again. Most purest instant ball and my perceived nothingness. It's actually a mind reflecting the sick, preserved mind scrape. You're the one putting it to paper. All the birds are singing, the day is just beginning. That feels like he's a really happy man. Oh, is that what this in England? Okay, she's in the Netherlands, but without having to worry about neighbors. I mean, you know, it surprises me how many British people don't realize how close the Netherlands is to them. Like, they know France is on the other side of the ocean. They don't know that the Netherlands is about as far away. A lot of the time. In my experience from being at a British boarding school, so many of them don't actually realize where it's so close, you guys. And one scene from that stuck in my head where the guy says, "Look at this white mess." Yep. Not that I remembered Postman Pat. Oh, I used to watch a lot. I mean, to be fair, it's mostly because my brother really liked Postman Pat, so I was, you know, when I didn't have the remote, it was usually Postman Pat time. Postman Pat or Noddy, because they both had cars. As are innocent, you just flew into elite lands. Surely there are some of them can only be interpreted in certain ways. I don't think they have to worry about the Netherlands. But I do have to worry about France, that's true. I watch Postman Pat? Nice. As if throw the country outside of Amsterdam. Once just close due to travel options, you can get to the Netherlands within an hour by plane or even by boat. Not by tunnel, I guess, not by channel. Let's see, we can see the France across the coast. A clear day. You can probably see the Netherlands if you tried hard enough. If you just tried a little harder. Try this broom. Oh yeah, broom. It was the one with like it's not the Disney cars. But there was like a whole series where they had like a helicopter with a face. I think there were cars with face too, but specifically the helicopter I think was the main character. And take the train between NL and UK? You definitely can if you are willing to switch. Don't you know to make jokes about? No. But you can, you know, you can actually time travel. If you take a flight from... instead of going to London, if you take a flight to Norwich, you can get there in half an hour. That means you actually travel back in time. You're saving time by using the Netherlands. Because in the house with elephants. Yes. 100%, 100%. If this Netherlands with nothing, that's some obsidian, flint and steel. That too. JJ the Zeppelin. Is that what it's called? That's definitely not a Dutch name, but I'll Google it. Yeah, the one with the planes, yeah. And the like helicopter. JJ the jet plane. Yeah! Wait, is that the one with the helicopter though? Is that the one with the helicopter? Oh, it might be. I'd have to like see if I can find it back, but I know there were like storybooks for it and stuff. Mayako was went with Harold from Thomas the Tank Engine, maybe. That was like a TV show. I'm not sure. Budgie might be it. 1 second. Budgie. TV show. Yeah, Budgie! It's much cuter than the other one. It's much cuter. It's much cuter. Hold on. That's the one. That's the one. I'm not sure if it was called that in Dutch. It just has like kind of the dumb blood look to it. You know, it's a little bit, you know, Rats of Nim, but not feeling good. I need some wet. Sleep tight. See funny dreams, no ways. And hey, Lee, hey. Remember it? Yeah, it's coming together now, right? My brother definitely had like a storybook of this one that I managed to read as well back in the day. Hey, for Wookie, hey. Go back in time for more than a day, you'll meet the long release. Didn't know that one. I forgot if it was called Budgie in Dutch, but I definitely recognize that little helicopter face. You know? Definitely, like, before cars was a thing. We had Budgie. I guess Thomas the Tank Engine as well, of course, but... I guess kids have always liked anthropomorphized animals. If you have a kid that's, like, into the cars and stuff, and into trains, which usually is, you know, all comes together at the same time. That's what the kids want. So you had all the same shows. Yeah, but I bet you didn't have... had Clockhouse. Had pictures play on TV and learned that the cars universe had a World War II. Wait, did they? The planes were dying over the Pacific. Dear God. I did not actually know that. I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Of course they did. Clockhouse goated, right? I love Clockhouse. Anthropomorphized sea slug is where that. Agreed, yeah. True. I like Mr. Moppet Top's shop. I don't think I remember that one though. It's our book style stuff of nightmares. Imagine Junjo Ito read through it. I mean, I'd probably read it. I'd check it out. Oh, no! No! Banjo! No! Ugh. Definitely made worse by being long, I feel, in this case. Long Banjo is coming back to bite me. Okay, there we go. Jinjo! Whee! Okay. Let's go unlock some bridges. JJ had a helicopter too. Hitbox is different? No, the hitbox is the same, but that makes it really hard to guess where you're going sometimes. That was a Muppet spin-off show. Ah, I see. Muppets good. I do like the Muppets. JJ1 is cursed. Oh, things were made better after Banjo got long. That's true. I mean, the game is objectively better with long Banjo. But it does become a little bit trickier. Seems a bit harder. Second. Not a link of it. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh yeah, no, I saw him on Google. On Google Images, don't worry. Don't you when? All the time. I should come and get Via in November, where you see nothing but Higurashi and Miki follow Yumineko. I mean, the funny thing is, you joke, but we might not be able to finish that. In a single month. Even a single one of them. You know. So do we have any good cheat codes? I mean, long Banjo. Oh, I'm sorry, you said Tsui, not Kazooie. And there's a couple. They're not quite as cool as a certain long Banjo, but they're still pretty okay, I suppose. They're fine. Grab it, Banjo. There we go. Yeah. There you go. I mean, it's hard to beat long Banjo, you know? It's hard to beat the best. You really changed after Ozempic, you know? Banjo saw that Pikachu was doing it too. You had to get with the times. You know? Had to follow along like all the other mascots of the day. Super Bear, you'll have to learn that red hot ovens tend to burn. I will learn nothing. I will make the same mistakes again. That is my way. Nothing learned. Nothing ventured, absolutely nothing learned either. Okay. Look, it's the eggs in the fridge. Look, guys, it's the eggs in the fridge. You get it? Because the fridge and there's eggs in it. They put the eggs in. You get it. You get the idea. I got the height altering surgery from the back alley doctor, yeah? So I'm still at this old, yep. They sure are. Okay. I do a little hee hee ha ha. Oh, he's the evil one. There you go. It's another one of your dreams. But they have Barbar. They did have Barbar. I don't remember Barbar very well. Also, this is like a really easy to miss part of the ship, by the way. If you do not know. Here you go. Because there's a lot of the portholes you cannot break. There you go. Oh ho! Yo ho! No! Hey! I mean, to be fair, it took me a second to get the joke, but you know, that many eggs in my fridge. Ah, it's party time. You know what I mean? Gotta get them out though, they're gonna get cold. Gonna get so chilly. Gonna get so chilly. Free her from my fridge. I'll set her free and she'll thank me. Just like I became a Knight of the Realm in my dream last night, thanks to the egg. I'll set her free and she'll knight me again. Then warm her up! Ah. I get you, I see your plan, I see your plan. I see. Where'd you find the tomboys for all these eggs? I know a lot of tomboys. You know? Just need the eggs with tomboys. Hey, Jimmy, hey. There you go. I remember how to do this. There you go. What's the egg with Seven Frontier? No. My favorite egg that I have a Dakimaka coming in for. At the start of this year. My egg. The good egg, you know? Okay. I mean, I can't put off the engine room forever. Or can I? Or can I? How badly do we need to do the engine room anyway? We want to squish, yeah. Refrigerating Jorunna. I don't want the leftovers going bad. No, wait, no, Jorunna isn't. She doesn't. If she were in the fridge, she gets very cold. Of course I wouldn't. No. No, don't worry about that. Never know what to do with that one. That one, it's the problem is what it is. We have a serious problem. As you guys tend to find rather funny. When that became a meme, I didn't get it because I was like, you know, Dutch has a bunch of silly words, but like, that's not even particularly one of them. I guess, you know, it's a serious problem if you don't know Dutch. Een serieus probleem. You know, it's not even oopsie whoopie, see, the trein is stukkie wookie. You know, that's much worse. If you ask me. Go to visit up to all the dorpsbewoners, yeah. Here goes. Just gonna let those go bad after 3 AM feast. No, I'd never. Welcome everybody to the worst room in the game. Falling off is instant death. Which resets all your notes. Need you one out of the fridge. It's enough you have to be very cold. Yeah, I don't need you one to be covered with steel, yeah? Wait, since when have I been cold? Ah, this Medusa corridor. It's the place of all time. You should touch villagers' funny stuff. Dorpsbewoner. I'm surprised they even translated it. Like, are there even like any Dutch Animal Crossing translations? I know Nintendo has been like putting like more of their games in Dutch these days. I guess maybe Animal Crossing is too now, but it's Mario Party mini game at the speedrun record. And this is why this room sucks. Because you might be like, Banjo, please smash this guy with your fist. And Banjo is like, what if I just roll off the edge instead? That's what Banjo sounds like. That's what Banjo sounds like. when he annoys me. Look at those, they're just pretty good. Would you rather I give no kissy at all? Mr. Man complaints. Buns have gotten enough kisses. Is one kissy a day not enough? This bun does not know the breed. How good the bun has it. And warm you up. I was gonna say something, but I was like, no. Be excessively cruel and I would cry. See, you already got all of it. Can I get a kissy? Are you going to bed? Kisses are only for buns who go to sleep. Because they're full of poison, and the poison will make you fall asleep. You know? Need to focus. Remember what 10 minutes you have used to be enough? Mind Swiss are made for delicate attacks, like jamming puzzle pieces in the wrong place, exactly. So we said, wait, no! See, the engine room tour goes as expected, yep. Sure does. Okay. To the bunch we go. I mean, I'll give a kissy to all the buns going to bed now. Sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Next season selection, Jorunna promised to do double night kisses. That doesn't sound real. I think I would know if Jorunna said this. So I think you're falling for some kind of propaganda, advocating for the overthrowing of the Empress here. I'm not sure who would have done this, but I don't think that's real. There we go. Oh! And I just remembered, because we died, now these are extra fast and we have to hit the switch again to slow them down. Those two might do first line for the notes. As you should, as you should. Easy days a bare minimum starvation diet. It's what you have to live on, I'm afraid. Now for 5 minutes from now. Okay, let's get that Mumbo token out of the way. It's the worst Mumbo token in the game now. It's... Yeah, I have to press the switch for it first. Never mind. You have 72 amnesia kisses that give us that. That will kill you. All the poison in the kissy will kill you. Oh! I guess you guys get to see sexy Gruntilda. Guess you guys get to see sexy Gruntilda. Here we go. To be expected. It's mostly this stage, yeah. Help me, Banjo, it's so funny. Ones will never stay plump and round of a single kissy a day. You guys are plump and round of like the greed you have during the yap section. A full hour of yaps all the time. Hey, jeez. I'm much prettier than Tootie. Oh, you are, mistress. Thank you for our daily Quanti. You've earned it. You've earned it. Banjo, your sister wants a word with you. Now. Not to be perfect orbs, you guys are. From the very gluttonous 1 hour yap diet. Was the voice acting from the lady? That was me, I was doing the voice acting. Yaps like the nutrition the kissy provides. The kissy is full of sleep poison. It can only be used for sleep, otherwise you'll die. If you have too many, you'll fall asleep for a full week. If you have more, you die. Or become like Sleeping Beauty, I guess. Eternal sleep. Don't even always get 1 hour. You do most of the time. It's actually lady voice acting. Oh, she's like Right. Thank you for the follow. Something like that, I think. I always forget which pots connect to each other, so I always take the long route. Need to get rid of my eye bags. A few wouldn't hurt. You don't want to sleep for like 100 years. Do you? Do you? So people all say Umeshi Kishi's provides Vito B12 and D vitamins. And show me the science. Show me the paper. I need it like properly notated and everything. The Chicago style. Getting the outside of the capsule for Quanti. I mean for sexy Quanti. It's not a terrible deal, right? Right. But then again, okay, so 55 minutes yap. I'm not skimming the yaps off top. Can't say it fits in the kids game. Yeah, it fits for a rarer game. I'm seeing your 5 minutes of yap. The 5-minute opening credits is a yap, it's just I'm very silent and sleepy during it. That's yap too, you know? That's all part of the yap, baby. I totally misread the sign for a second. Turning green, going some dusk and putting on some weight for sexy Kanti. I could do it without turning green though, but I've had enough from the Fefvots in Fallout, you know. Hey Tapio, hey. One day's buns will have justice. Why is the water flowing out of the hole? Such is life. There's so much water, it's equalized, you know. Somehow. Life. Am I right? Am I right, fellas? You sometimes get 5 minutes of yap at the end. Exactly. And I go over yap often enough to like, I think it pretty much gets counterbalanced. To kiss your hug is about to eliminate anxiety and make one sleep contently. Precisely. Generate 72 papers about health benefits of Umi Ishikishis. And 8,975 images of 8 feet tall, 20 feet pictures. You're not allowed to use ChatGPT for your official papers. Green is probably the biggest tree paper. It's not my image color. Exactly. It would ruin my vibe. It's like just not me being green, you know? It's not easy being green. Can't get a nuzzle. There you go. Good morning. Hiya, Ark. Hiya. Oh, Banjo has been fun. Yep. Though we are unfortunately on the worst part of the Banjo, I fear. That's okay. Once we're out of the engine room. You know. Once we're out of here. Except you're rebranding for Joe Glorpa. Is that where Glorp Joe came from? Glorp Unavi. Is that how I got so green? Not fair, all buns need a nozzle. You can have a nozzle too. The second time you set me PP for the homework. You spell them. No, you must be patient. The stage is just the worst, right? There you go. I mean, it's not so effective when it's from a distance. I need to zoom in. Snitches get stitches. Vaniko, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I mean, the thing is, we still have to get that goddamn Mongol skull, though. So we are not free. We will never be free. Oof. This really is the worst one in the game. Someone will be powerful. Nuzzle. There you go. Nice spaceship crash effect, right? Oh, Rusty Bucket Bay. Good old Rusty Bucket Bay. It sure is rusty and a bucket, and there is a bay. That's right. Indeed. Hey, Smelmeter. As you know. Nothing was making a pump like a balloon. It's okay, my nose isn't that sharp. I certainly won't pop you guys. So you guys should be okay in terms of poppage. I swear I get the stage just the worst. It truly is. It truly is. Okay. Did that switch? It remains pure comedy 27 years later. Timeless as always. It's not as sharp as lie. It's pretty blunt, I think. Well, not blunt, but it's certainly not pointy, right? Well, then again, in V-Word it kind of is. That's just the way V-Words work, though. Seen the creepy artwork they put in the final soundtrack? I don't think so. But the bunny hair would get static charge? Yes. I used to say that my superpower was static electricity back in the day, because I get static so quickly. And that people would be like, don't come near me. You'll shock me. And it is true, I did shock everybody because I was very static. Get new face with face tracking, it would be a very good nozzle. That's still. Alas, I am not that static these days though. Because nowadays, I don't go outside enough to generate electricity. Why is my Hoshi like this? Zap, I zap you. Can't touch the door handles in the office, right? Can't close to people because I build up too much electricity. Yep. Pretty much. It's so sad, it's so tragic. It's truly my villain origin story. There we go. Okay. Got that guy out of the way. Respawn's getting electrocuted while hugging. Just adds to the experience. Are you sure? Okay. Which side of there will we go first? Want to be sheep adding up even more. You know, it's all the fluffy sheep. Rusty Bucket Bay. It's the fluffy sheeple, yeah? Time to get on the burger grind. Nope. I purposely get stagnant and stack people. Where they have on purpose. I want people to like me, you know? But alas, my powers, my terrible powers, I do not have control over the electricity that flows through my veins. This morning, my pajama pants generate a lot of static. Yeah, it's the wool that does it, you know. I tap metal with my knuckles to discharge. At least, like, in Japan, a lot of places have a discharge port. Did you guys know that? That you can tap to discharge electricity. So there's at least that, but... I would always like this, like, shock myself, not just on doors, but also like on like shopping carts and stuff back in the day. Can't pronounce electrocute without cute. I suppose. Curse pact, you shock everyone you touch. Yep, that's my back and guard pact. Okay. Mr. Rusty Bucket Bay, I remember. Yep. Someone does mind being shocked as you know, probably with being conductive. You want to be shocked, but static electricity, it keeps being like beep, beep, you know. It's not like when it's not controlled at all. You know. Okay, let's try this again. You're full of electricity, yeah. I'm super electric. It's one of my lesser known Pokemon types. Just like Egg, yeah? Another thing me and the Egg have in common. Aside from hair, image color, and love for Boom. Photo V-Stack, it will just kill you if you're not careful. I feel that. Up now, strongest voltage. 5 million volts. Enough to kill you every time you touch something electric. You know, usual static electricity, right? Unconfirmed similar tummy, perhaps, yes. You guys have seen the Halloween stream. Except being electrocuted means more Sivan nuzzles, really? Every time you touch, I get that feeling. Like you're near electrical impulse, so we stop yourself constantly. Is that true? I'm an electricity generator, yeah? Except being electrocuted means more Sivan muscles. It's a dangerous proposal, you know? Someone beat me to it. Okay. Now, one of the worst Mumbo tokens. You see, there's 2 of them. At least once we... At least once we get it, we don't have to get them again. Yay! I love Rusty Bucket Bay. Rusty Bucket Bay is so great. Yippee! Go with the pipe with soap? Yep. Yep. Don't touch the broken light bulb, did it become the light bulb? Probably. Every time you touch, I get this feeling. I guess I don't have to press the switch yet. I'm just getting mumble tokens. How do you like that? It's not much. Let's see what could be. I like that, I hate. As best friends shocked is because they misrepresent nerve signals. I see. How's the boat bottomless? You're saying your boat isn't bottomless? You need to go back to your boat dealer. He gave you a bum boat. Any good boat has gotta be bottomless, you know. Hey, Warhammer 1! What's a car? Hey, welcome back. Well done, well done. Trying to be so careful so I don't fall off, you know. Okay. They're doing my match the entire stream. Focus on your match, no! Aren't you supposed to pay attention to your Warhammers? Okay, here we go. Wait for it. My boat is bottomless. It's sunk because there's no bottom. See, there you go. It's a good boat. Not getting whipped off. Okay, we got one Mumbo, baby! There's one more. This platform does remind me of the Mario Party 6 minigame. I can see that, it is quite similar. There we go. If your boat doesn't touch the Mariana Trench, it's even a good boat. Only thing that's bottomless is my soup bowl. Wish my soup was bottomless. The Kirby soup was pretty good. Was a good soup, what can I say? Well, I still have one more Kirby soup for tomorrow, but it's not the tomato soup. I hope it's just as good though. Make it 7, so I won't even sleep. Are you sure? I can get 2 hours of sleep. It's better than nothing, you know. Woohoo! Aha! Check that. That's what we call pure skill. Both Mumbo tokens in one go. Now, to not die of all the other ones, I guess, but... It opens that minigame for some reason. Nice. Easy first try. What's bottomless is my cuteness. Oh, that doesn't seem real. That seems like propaganda. I just don't walk off the edge when reading chat. I'm focusing. This is technically the worst part, so... You know. Been catching the VODs? Nice. The sad thing is, I did so well this time. This is the one time that I figured like, I'm probably gonna die in the Mumbo tokens anyway. I guess I won't press the switch yet, just to speed things up. The one time I make it over, I'm like, oh man, wish I pressed that switch first. Think Mary's still ever gotten stuck in the Mariana Trench. Oh yeah, turn it. Okay, fair, whatever. Mariana Trench is pretty big, you know. So you played Banjo before? I sure did. But I didn't save the VODs for those, so I'm playing it again. Press the button now! There's definitely not bottomless. I do have a bottom, yeah? Sam Young, that's an awfully impolite thing to say, you know. Here you go. I mean, it's true, but it's still impolite. Shouldn't say it. Here you go. Here you go. Jeff Fennet's confirming Joey has a bottom. I think the Fennet's confirmed it, that's true. There we go. That's better. That's better. Let's go again. I mean, I remember that particular Jiggy being quite annoying too. But hey, at least once we have it, we have it. In Buto Waluigi trying to outrun you better play this level. Trust me. Yep. There we go. I did so well too. I did so well too the first time out. There you go. A Banjo Kazooie. Don't make like they used to. This game is fire. I agree. Here we go. It did. Okay. Let's still get the big lad off. There we go. He's gone. Now here we go. There you go. Hey. Very upload. Oi! Don't worry, the bees are released. This will be the one. This is gonna be the one. Hey, Quiz, hey. Oh, right, we have to do it anyway. Right. Let's try to line this up properly. Best we can, at least. That's not the best you can do, Kazooie. There we go. It's really like a straight line, if you can. That's pretty close. Sorry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait! Okay, got him. A PTSD already from the stage. Yep. Just as bad as the first time out. Okay. Now... Nice and slow. Wait for it. Wait for it. No! Hey guys, I hit a button. No, never mind. It's not like we could get back up. I can think of a good composition. It's over for you. See you, Bon. Oi! Ah, we can relax and see sexy Grunty again, I guess. It's gonna lean back. Here goes. Ah, yeah. Yep. Oh. Hey, Whiskey, hey. You see them tweak and Banjo and Buns both die, and when they hit the bottom, they do. Rock bottom, you mean, right? Oh well. Such is life in the Banjo Kazooie. You know, it's also why I said we're not gonna finish yet today. I figured most of today's stream will be spent on Musty Pocket Bay. It's actually going to be weird. You mean sexy? Using just to see the hot witch again. Ah, dang, you got me. I'm entertained by your profound suffering. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Little TikTok books? Yep, that's why I said it won't finish today. Next time. Hey, Chris, good morning, good morning. Where does this one go again? Did I unlock this one yet? Like it's counterpart. I think I might have, yeah. For my shortcuts. Ow. Yeah, that's closer. That's closer. That's fine. Remind you start to eat the screen portly as well. I think she used the machine on them. Maybe. Maybe she like took the beauty from Guanti from Klango face. Maybe that's it. Or maybe it acts differently depending on who the machine gets used on. Quanky con. It's possible, I suppose. This is pretty big. One of the best N64 games, 100%. Quunk, it's a lever quunk. Do it, Quunk. Quunk that soldier boy. It's funny because I remember last time I streamed it, I kept getting knocked off the boat by that specific, like, life savior as well. Like, multiple times. +4, thank you. One lever. Hey, is this the first game, in the first stream where I'm in positives, in terms of, like, plus and minus? I don't think I've had a lot of minus today. This could be my first win. Game took away the long miss. Yep. Unfortunately, whenever you game over, all your cheats are reset and you also have to do all the puzzles again. So no more long bear. Long Joe was good when it lasted. Get it quiet. No. You guys are fair, no? Right. Right. Ooh, the horn. It's the lever. There you go. Help once I can bench you to the mines dimension. See, you're just doing it to be spiteful. I can't trust you to be a fair judge of puns anymore. You only give plus points to feet. What's a cheat code? Long Banjo. Long Banjo, my beloved. The best of the Banjo cheats, also known as. You know, who doesn't love a good long banjo, you know? It was long, yeah. You have to like check the VOD. good long Banjo. The frequent incident. I remember everything. And sent by the Caesar lesson known. To be fair, in regular gameplay, I think unless you like read it in a magazine that you could unlock the puzzle there, you would not know where to look. So we ever give you -2 even if you're not telling puns. You give it for every pun. You know. Here we go. Please pick up the life. I should have been doing that sooner. Bring back big head mode. Right, that's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. But yeah, like I think like actually the magazine I had back in the day didn't even mention the cheat codes. That like rather the puzzle games that you need to get the cheat codes, and all the other ones. But rarely ever the fact that you could do the mini game with bottles. I think my favorite game with childhood, top tier stream. Let's go! I love Banjo Kazooie. So that's Dewey, which I also will be playing. Actually only giving you a -1, which is a great amount of restraint on your part. Here we go, I'm going to miss a peak moment. I mean, you might see me conquer the engine room. Finally. If I make it back safely. If I get out of here. Then perhaps you might miss peak. The pressure is on. And then I want to make sure I don't die again for the rest of the level. Oh! Could this be the one? This be the one. Okay, I'm watching. Oh! I forgot this on the timer. Okay. 1 second. I want to wait. I want to relax. I know the timer is not actually very tight. But I want to relax for a bit. Oh wait, but do I have to hit both of the switches again for the timer? I think I do. Maybe I shouldn't have relaxed. So I think I wind up having to do both switches again. Can I still make it if I go now? I waited like a whole 10 seconds. That's pretty long. I should have paused. I should have paused instead. Why did I pause? That would have been way smarter. That would have been way smarter. No fear, just action. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I might fail. I wasted like a good 10 seconds there. And these guys aren't pre-killed. Yeah. I forgot about the timer. Nah, it's not gonna happen. It's fine. I'm gonna pre-kill those guys so we can get out easier. Dude, otherwise mine is still. I know! It's tricky. Worst part is I have to do the engine room again. Off to bed now. Sleep tight. I see many dreams. Okay. I forgot that was on a timer. I totally forgot that was on a timer. Making the engine room even worse. Okay. Okay. One more time. I just have to do it all one more time. How bad can it be? Here you go. First try. Okay. No. Hey, Shink, say hey. Okay. Totally forgot there was a timer involved. Just my luck. You're winning. Maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, that's one. I mean, technically I could take the longer but slightly easier route back. Now that I don't have to get the notes in the middle anymore. Speed does not inspire confidence. Technically this is slightly easier. Like timing the gears, I think, so. It's still tight and it's still not easy, but okay. One of the worst jiggies in the game. The single worst jiggy in the game, no contest. I can't think of a worse jiggy than this one, to be quite frank. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's line ourselves up nicely before we hit the switch. This not quite, not quite. You know, just so we have a good position to go from. Okay. Here goes. I'm locking in. Please make it. I can't risk it. There was too much of a chance it was gonna start spinning. I lose the time, so I won't die. Okay. Oh wait, do you stop when you do that? I forgot about that, so I don't have to wait for those. That's good. Okay. Smooth going so far. Okay, now I just have to race for it. Full gamer mode activate. Here we go, here we go. So already a lot more time saves than compared to last time. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Am I going to the right side of the ship? That's the next question. It's this side, right? Fun gaming. Yes! Okay, we have time. I just have to focus. Just not mess up my swimming. Then it's fine. Make my way out. Didn't get shredded. Whew. Whew. First try, let's go! Now we just have to clear everything else in the stage without dying. Yeah! Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Professional Banjo player. I thought he was gonna get brutalized. Now we made it, we made it. We're fine. I mean, even if he did, at least we'd have the Jiggy, but... Oh no, it's easy. Here we go. First try. No! Banjo! Don't drown getting the Jinjo. Swear to God, Banjo. This is not the part to die. Banjo! Banjo! To be fair, this Jinjo is quite awful too. No! It's a bad Jinjo too. I have to do the engine room again. It was even surface, but to be fair, you lose your... that's to be fair, that's the gimmick of the stage, but it's the bad water. Right, one more route, one more engine room. The water is oily. Got the bad oily water. Stinky water. See, and I do it so well this time. It's so much time. Why couldn't I have done it that well last time? Such is life, innit? Such... Oh, the camera give it and then take it away. It mostly take it away. Strikes again. Okay. Hey guys, who wants to do the engine room one more time? I heard you guys love the engine room. It's pretty for empty to 5 times. You lose it every time you die. And you have to get them again. The only water makes you slippery. And it's gonna be bad for the engine room in that case. Yippee! Engine room, my Oshi. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be the one. We've got the Jiggy. Got the Jiggy. Don't have to worry about anything else. It's fine. It's fine. Just gotta do it first try. You know? I did it twice in a row last time, so... Although I do have to go past the fence again for the notes. I'm back for the one, yeah? Here we go. I've got the worst Jinjo. I've got the engine room. I don't have the engine room. I'll get the engine room. Hopefully, soon. Okay. And you know, the nice thing about Rusty Bucket Bay is when it's done. It's unfair. It's honestly like not a bad stage. If it wasn't for the engine room, which makes it the worst stage. Other than that, it says like nice concept. It's a lovely little ship. No. I saw it, you were doing the Kazooie. We're not doing that. Giving me half a heart attack because of the camera. Okay. No! Banjo! There we go. Okay. Okay, Banjo. You keep your act together, Banjo. Eco Harbor blooper surfing exists. Pretty much. But to be fair, the older I get, the less I mind the blooper surfing. I think because I got better at it, but it still has some real tricky stages. Looping. There we go. Okay. Here we go. That's the one. Hopefully. Okay. There we go. Grab our extra life. I mean, actually the nice thing is we don't actually have to get the switch anymore, so we're not actually on a timer. So it's so much about post-industrial society. The engines are the worst. Let's go back to ancient Egypt. That one had dogs. It was so much better. The giant event of the red coin blooper. Yeah, no, that's true. That one is pretty bad. The red coin blooper serve is pretty bad. The regular blooper race, it's okay. The red coin one is most certainly worse. Whew, got one of them. Got one of them. Okay. Let's really live in a society. This is what the Industrial Revolution amounted to. This. It's gotta take the slow blooper. I find it doesn't actually matter that much which blooper you bloop. No! I'm fine. Distracts. Everyone give. Everyone does not give. It only takes. Engine room only give. It only take. No give. Just take. See myself out? No, no, no. You're fine. You're fine. Though I do say, I think the blooper difference isn't actually that big as people think. Hey, comrade, hey. Okay, not the ginger. I can't believe I messed up my ginger. I just choked it. I choked it, like right after I managed to do the engine room too. Big hair. No hair, only hair. No hair. Okay. Here we go. Let's get the switch. Come on, buddy. Buddy. More fun when you go in as Kazooie. Messed it up. Okay, despair delicious. Despair. I am in despair. I am in Spain without TS. Once again. Okay. Why must Spain keep doing this to me? Italy would never do this. Oh, then again, Ita is like Itai, so I guess it would. I guess Italy would too. Engine room is a hybrid, it can run on hope it takes from you instead of you. Yep. Yep. Sure can. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. France was already beefing with Britain, yep. So somebody had to beef with Spain and it had to be the Netherlands. You know? Eternal rivalry. Mediterranean is pain in all languages. In what language does France have pain? The pain de baguette. I guess. It's like kind of a pain, I suppose. Little, maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. It's still, you know, the Dutch and the Spanish. They had their war. Woo! That's one! Good morning, Haidon. Good morning. It's one, baby. It doesn't need to stage safe progress with GCs. No. No, it does not. It saves your highest score. But you still have to collect all of them from scratch. That is only something that was added to the Xbox version, but not in the original, no. Mighty Navy for saying hi. The game it's making me neigh. It's making me neigh. From the fans. Says they changed the whole gaming culture. There is no safe state in Banjo. Just we don't have to reach the fans, so it's fine. We'll take it slow. Grab these. Nice thing is that these are passed well. The other thing is passed, that's nice. That's Banjo gaming noises. Gently jump off. Guys, it drives me insane. I'm becoming an Uma. November. It's the month of George. George November. Okay, taking it nice and easy. Real slow. Real slow. I just have to never die again. Just have to never die again, it's fine. November, yep. Okay. Hey! Plus side! Worst part of the stage is done! Okay. Let's just slowly work our way forward to the ship then. Get those first. A little bit at a time. Okay, got these over here. Okay. Ironically, I think that was the last Jinjo we were missing before. Such is life. You know, the Jinjo give it and take it away. It's the worst part of the game. Dies to random enemy 2 seconds later. The thing is, I'm not ruling it out. So I'm like, my nerves are like tense right now. I'm like, with nose in the propeller where Jiggy was, I would have done that. They don't give you enough time for that though. And that's when I'll sleep off the end of the day, Jorunna. I'm surprised you're still doing it. I mean, I guess November has all the days, but so I suppose that helps. You're being very consistent so far, though. Well done. Don't burn yourself out, though, okay? Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Technically, I don't think we need to be here, but now it's personal, you know? It's personal this time. Okay, I think that covers this area. I think we do have to still drop the box. Yes. Box stopping must be done, I believe, to get to the lower part for the notes there. Okay. Besides the dedication, I mean, you've drawn quite a lot as well, though. Don't put yourself down on that one. combining all the 100 daily Jorunnites to power and eating them to become the ultimate bun. I mean, some of them do look yummy. Okay. These days, 243 Earth days. Think I'm keeping up. Well done. Okay. Can I jump back up from here? Maybe I should handle the ship first before I start putting things in there. I can't give all the streaks already this long, but there's definitely been times I've considered letting it end. Fair play. I thought you kept going because of like all the November days. Okay. Can I make the jump from here actually? There we go. Got it. Jiggy. There it goes. Okay, here we go. Oh right, I died against this guy. Oh my god, no! I should have done this boss battle before I got the notes and the Dinia. I forgot. I should have gotten my notes. Can I leave? I'll do the boss battle after. Boss battle after. There we go. We can leave. We're on a good note streak right now. There's no notes down there. It's not over yet. Ah, thank God we can just leave. Okay. Else we're dropping that one. Yes, done that. Keep it spicy. Please, don't make me do. Don't make me do the engine room again. Please, I beg of thee. Have mercy. Of the other days that would require multiple drawing rendering sessions. Ah, fair. I mean, I can imagine that. Look! We're in the cabins! Every feat in our daily notes! And like, enjoy your FPSs. I'm gonna kill him while sleeping. Yippee! By the way, this is where the puzzle was. If you guys recall. I'm pretty sure it was this cabin. Or was it the other one? I forget now. Either way. Well, I could maybe like just... Oh look! It's Sally. It's the acorn. It's the acorn from Conquer. I don't actually know her name. I was about to say Sally, but that's Sonic. I haven't played Conquer. Now let's prepare some back up, yeah? Okay. Ooh. Hey guys, see this? Remember it. T12. 111. Very scary. Very scary. As they say. Oh wait, sorry, that's the name of the squirrel, sorry. No one's sleeping, you better believe. Yep. I kill you when you're sleeping, I know when you're awake. I mean, what? I mean, what did I say again? Okay, we've done that. Her name was Barry. Yeah, I know, I was joking. Joshing around. Okay. We'll go up in a second. I'm just doing this systematically. Are you on the good list? Are you? You answer me, you tell me. Have you been good? Have you been a good bun this year? No, Santa will be checking, you know? Santa Joru? Like in the bank heist. Oh no! Okay. Oh! I forgot about that. Are there even notes down here? They even need to be here. I don't, do I? Yeah, no, I don't. Okay, yeah, we're getting out of here. We're getting outie. We're going outie. Here we go. Don't have to be here. What happens to bad buns? Let's just say, don't always hear about them again. You know? They, let's just say I'm an old school kind of Santa Claus. You know? Those nice boss days, like a workplace boss. Yes, like a workplace boss. I wasn't sure if that would like help anybody, but I figured I'd put it on there because it's like you can probably stretch it as me being like your guys' boss, so you know, you spare your day, basically. But you just full of inflated balloons for a reason. From gold to be put in the stockings. I'm afraid that much like the Dutch Santa Claus, you get kidnapped to Spain. And then you can live in Spain without the S. Lopi is my boss. I can make something for a Lopi then. One boss plus Secretary Joe. Oh wait, you guys aren't the boss though. This sounds like a great tradition. And Joe artworks for boss day. You could draw me as your boss. Either as the Empress or like in office attire, I guess. I am still, you know, your Empress. This kind of makes me the boss. Santa takes you to Spain. Why Spain? That's where he lives. It's where his house is. And he makes you work for him, you know? You know, he comes like on the... No! He arrives on his steamboat from Spain, and then he takes you there. Oh, the hips art from yesterday. That's not boss art. Unless you put it in a pencil skirt. That's different. That's different. Okay. There's a whip? Oh, that's still, that's still. I mean, I guess he could be your boss still. That particular version, I suppose. Okay. Here. Enjoy my bosses. I want to marry you. I don't want to do it in the workplace. You know, that's fair, that's fair. It's very dangerous to be dating in your workplace. That's true. That's true. They always advise against it, you know? There goes all the boss day art. There you go. You're the Sakito Washi. Hey, you dog, say hey. Oh, I actually have enough feathers right now. There you go. Aha. It's a trap, you guys see it? Kill them. No, I just have to jump in. There we go. And you have a full-time job, yeah. Here we go. You know, it's kind of messed up that I'm not actually the head boss of like Bone Removal Incorporated. But you know, I'm kind of doing an undercover boss thing, you know? Actually, I think like an undercover boss thing for like Buns would be very funny someday. Like some kind of undercover boss parody stream. I actually think that would be very funny. I might do it one day. I think that would be a good amount of silliness. You know, checking in with you guys. On undercover bun boss. Bonus. I did get these, right? Yeah, that was this one. Gonna bum for a stream, yeah! I dressed up like a new bun employee. I'm at work right now, don't snitch. And like I'll check in to see like how you guys are feeling about your work and your duties and your boss and all that. In a secret shadow for months. In a bed no panic unless they wish to recreate that one seat of the Titanic. Hey guys, remember I said you guys had to remember? Did you remember it? I did. I can never forget. Fun fact, as a kid, I didn't notice that the code was written on the ship. I just did it from trial and error. And because of that, I'll never forget it. The only person who was taller than 2 feet, not near perfect sphere. Yep. There you go. 312111. You can have your Mama Muna stream that day and you act like a new bun. Extremely on the cover. I see, I see. But yeah, no, as a kid I completely missed the fact that it's like written, I think in multiple places. I just didn't notice it. You know? But to be fair, you can trial and error it just is fine. I brute forced the place that way too. Yep. I think a lot of people did. Only when I got older I was like, hey, it's just written here. Frankly, I thought you were supposed to trial and error it, you know? That's the kind of determination you get when you hire me to be your undercover boss. It's a kind of ingenuity. Hey Buns, be careful, that new employee has been asking a lot of questions. What do you mean? Hey, lazy. If you notice the voice change, Mamuna doesn't have a headphones. You definitely notice a difference between me and my mom. But the thing is, my mom doesn't want to be on stream, so it probably won't happen, is the main problem. My mom, for one, has a much thicker accent. And she does speak English, but not quite as fluently as I do. And she used a lot more Dutchisms and such. Far thicker accent. Well, a different accent in a way too. It is a note that you check on the employees undercover. It's definitely a start of a rom-com manga. No, it's Undercover Boss, if you never watched it. You know, Undercover Boss, where you go undercover and you're the boss, and you're undercover, and you're also the boss. Yeah! You know. One day, I think it will be a fun stream idea. One day I'll do it. Okay. Oh, what about that guy? Yeah, I think bones are pretty great actually. Jorunna immediately blows her cover. Such a thing, I would never say that. Surely not. Surely not. Bones. Looks like a normal bun to me. Hey, buns come in very many different shapes they can shapeshift. Undercover boss? I could be an undercover boss as well, but I think it would be a very different stream. Very different stream. The game shows us up at the ship, yep. Maybe after Nepo hire, take over the stream because Boss Joe is busy. And then train a new employee. Ah, clever. That's actually a funny idea. It says that you immediately fly off the handle in disbelief. Oh! Yeah, no, that's true. That does check out. It's very easy to miss notes in this kitchen because of the Chiamois. Selfless missile manager bomb, it's the heart of Ice Queen on the cover boss over 78 chapters. I mean, that is kind of a manhwa, but more or less. Here we go. Run chat with a different account, it would be funny. What if I was there all along? No, I'm not actually that good at multitasking. Alas. I know, I'll just like set a bot to write messages at the predetermined times. and you guys will never know the difference. You know, well planned, well planned this way. Okay, it's time to start doing the other jiggies. I think that's most of the ship, hopefully. If I recall. The buyer asks us what you really think of our entrance, and the new employee got really mad, flustered for some reason. How could that be? Chatted in a few streams beforehand, so it's not too obvious, yeah? You have to pre-prepare. This Jorunna is not cute. My this Jorunna is very cool and intimidating and not cute at all. Will you guys buy it? That's what was my alt account. Oh, that guy. Okay, there's another slightly dicey Jinjo. Let's see if we can first try it. Without taking too much damage, please. We're doing so well. Please. Only we're allowed to keep our team over there too. No! Ah! No! Whew. Okay. Oh, you like brain cells? Yeah, I've been using brain cell for the day. You guys would never realize. Whew. We got it. We got it. Okay. Big who. Big who. Okay, there's no Jinjo in the corner. Behind Snacker. You're making Neppa higher burger team. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm not sure if Neppa higher likes burgers that much though. She's like a bit of a gym rat, so... No, I've seen her eat McDonald's before, I think. She's like actually like very active. You might say, hey. Comparatively, fire. Like she like is actually very fit. Like goes to the gym several times a week, so can you imagine? Crazy. Where do you get the energy from? Where do you get the energy from? I'm not sure. Not sure she has a six-pack, but you can kind of see her abs a little bit. She's very proud of it. She'll show them off. Need art of her in sports bar and yoga pants. Yeah, no surprise. Neppa higher is surprisingly whipped. Shockingly. Gets seasick easily, that's why she stays inland, exactly. Except the Lopi bun, stop her. She's learning how to lift. She's gonna take the shark. I know. Okay, it's mostly notes over on that side, eh? Wowie zowie. Okay. There we go. That's fine, we don't need to risk our life for that. Okay. Nice and slow. Wait for him. There we go. Get our notes. It's doing well. We're doing well. There we go. Hey, Win. Hey. You know, that's probably also why Neppa Higher isn't a VTuber. I just realized. You know, incompatible, the two of them. Okay. Here we go. There we go. How long do you fit to feet to make a new card? I know I gotta do it sooner or later. Probably sooner. I do have to admit defeat and just redo the whole card, I think. I know. I can finally put stuff together too. Okay. Let's start. Might as well do the circle this way. Continue the other direction. Okay. Oh right, there was a hole there. What's there? I forgot about that. Looking forward to your gym stream. Yeah, one day. I'm gonna be so whipped, baby. I forgot about this wall. So just like come back inside here. No, it's a different part, that's what I thought. Kill the air on the Neppa Highness contest. That's fine, that's fine. Neppa Higher is like one of the Navy. And she is like the one with the pink hair. We joke it's a Neppa Higher because like she's also a sea slug, which means my aunt told me to give her a job in the Navy. It's the joke. And also like because like, you know, she's like, she does a social media on short. Hey, mistake, hey. Here we go. And technically her name is Sally. Because Sally is like Sally Yankis is like Greek for a slug. But Nepo Hire has kind of stuck around as a term. Because you're playing the banjo and blowing the kazoo, yep. Nepo Hire was an adoptable, yes. Yes, he was. No, you mean now just missed the nickname? No ways, no ways. It's a bit of a silly name anyway. I should probably get more in the habit of calling her Sally instead of Nepo Hire. At some point. It's a little bit rude, isn't it? That's rude though. Gotta try out for the 3D model to watch the Ring Fit streams. I mean, technically, I have theoretically the Vroid, as well as the Marshmallow, and I guess Mega Man. So there are options if I ever do have like 3D tracking. But hey, Darker, hey. Okay. There you go. You have to have much more rude nicknames to use, so it's fine. It's, you know, she has to get some hazing for being like the only Zoomer in the Navy, so. Start calling her Crazy Sally. Exactly. You know. Let's call the Navy by their animal. It does make things a bit easier, but considering Nepo Hire is also a sea slug, it's still, that makes it confusing. Just a tad bit. Where's the exit again? Wait. Hey? Hold up. Where's the exit? Ah, there it is. Right. I mean, considering we can die while swimming in this stage, I don't want to waste our air. You know? Especially after we've gotten so far. Doing so well. Okay. Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh. It's fine. Let's get extra air by the clanker side. We'll go for air. And then we'll escape. Here we go. Go for air first. Just out of my head, that's nothing's distinction. I guess you can call her like the Cherry Sundae of the gang. You can call the Cherry Sundae instead. Okay, we're out, baby. We're out. Okay, it's fine. We still have a couple of health sources. It's okay. Here we go. Nope. Cake is getting his snack of the week. He took a couple of bites out of her butt here. But we're still okay. I have to actually change my position a bit. There you go. Was that weird rules? To capitalize Jorunna, lowercase, at cringe. That's true, you have a lot of those. Oh, it's Flapper TM. Okay, we got these notes. It's very well done. Very well. Okay. It's not actually Tanker, by the way, it's Snacker. Now you guys are doing it well. You're picking it up for me. I feel it's my fault. Okay, nice. I hear health. I hear fresh health, baby. Okay. We'll get these first, though. Nope. There's last week and the week before and the week before that. Oh, nope. Just gonna take it nice and slow. Maybe look at the rules screen. Hey, hon. Hey. Like the camera shift is just subtle enough. I might need it here. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Another one down. And look at how high our notes are getting, you guys. We really don't want to die now. Oh, I forgot there was one more. That's fine. Mosquito nose is a curse. It's not mosquitoes, it's bees. The bees. It's okay, the bees are friendlier in the next game. Is the wall slug a family member? The wall slug is me. I'm in your walls. That's me. Oh wait, you mean these slugs? Oh no, these are the black sheep of the family. They've been banished. Hey, Phantom. Hey. They've been sent to live in Rusty Bucket Bay as punishment for their crimes. They know what they've done. Who ate the mango fish? No. To never high because she wasn't adoptable. They have kind of shoot it in. I mean, there's that too, yeah. It kind of goes both ways. That is still. It's also why she kind of stands out from the others, you know? She's the only one that doesn't quite fit in. In the end. The bad feet of family's cheap too, but Joru. I mean, there's that too, yeah. I was onto my window while I was reading something. Can blame it on the misfortune of his bird. Precisely. Yeah. Still wacky outsy fits though. I mean, you know, that is part of the dress code after all, so she's gotta. She gotta. Otherwise, you know, I told my aunt when I was hiring her. Aunt Seiya, who is the one responsible, the mama too, to Nepo hire. Oh wait, not Seiya, sorry. The other one, Aunt Blue. I told Aunt Blue, she's gotta have her bits out. Otherwise, I can't hire her, I'm afraid. Wait, are there any notes in here? It's just like a room. Oh, I think there was a Jiggy here. I think that was the thing. Oh, and the Jinjo. Jinjo! Am I see to someone see? Can you tell? And it's just Nepo hire photoshopped into the Navy group picture. That is still. But you know, eventually, it's not a priority right now. But when I like start putting in the side characters and getting art for those, she'll fit in style-wise. You know? But you know, she doesn't really fit in because she is after all a Nepo hire. You know? She can only fit in so much. Okay, next we want to get back to the ship, I believe. I want to get up there. Wait. Jinjo! There you goes. Back to the ship. We're taking the safe route. It may be longer and more boring. But it is, most importantly, in this case, safer. We're so close, you guys. I can't do the engine room again. This stage is so long, it'll kill me. Oh right, I forgot there's a dolphin that's being crushed by an anchor. That's a problem for future Joel. After we get all the notes. Could be the manager girl of the Navy, gotcha. Oh yeah, the one that's explaining the stuff, exactly. You can't pull her, and she's not part of the game proper. But you can interact with her. That's a classic indeed. That works. She's a good, you know... I was gonna say Amiya, but I mean the one from Arknight. Not the spider girl. She's a good introductory character, you know, that explains things to you. You basically look out of place too a lot of the time, yep. Precisely. Yeah, that works out. Okay. I think it's this one. This one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. No! No! Not the boss battle! She'll be the Paimon of the Navy, yeah? But to be fair, the Paimon of the Navy will be like the penguin, though. Nepo hire just hands out in the shop page like closure. That is true, though, yeah. Pretty much. Man, that jump. It might just kill you. You have a Banjo Kazooie plushie? I have a Jiggy plushie. I think the official plushies are a little bit awkward looking. I want a cuter one. One day. Or like a Jinjo. But I do have a Jiggy. What I with each Navy girl would like for a relationship increase? Oh, that's a good question. I think like there's a couple of obvious ones. Like Lutwa you can increase with like vodka and fish. So like Penny would like fish too. Any food for Penny will increase her affection level. Like any food. And then Henchman will confirm natural enemy. As well as wooden crates. Yep. Then other than that, let me think. Like for Krista, you'd obviously give her games, like, you know, latest games, or like gold you farmed in RuneScape. An anglerfish plushie, nice, from the game. Cool. Then Laurie, French fries, obviously. French fries and French fries themed merchandise. Crystal also with RuneScape Gold, yeah. And then Alope, doing your job and paperwork on time. No, actually, Alope has a soft spot for cutesy things. So she kind of likes cutesy stuff, but she won't admit it. Like, Alope would actually like a teddy bear or something, I think. You know, cute stuff like that. She is weak. Oh, it was from a Vtuber. Ah, I see. Still cool. Okay. We're good here. And then Nepo Hire, you can gift her TikTok memes. TikTok memes and I guess Skibbity toilet or something. I'm sorry. She probably wants, like, you know, like those cute little keychains you can hang from your smartphone. La boo-boos. You should have pebbles. Yeah, pebbles for Lutra. Like, that gives, like, big affection. Cute shiny pebbles. Folks at work, but at home everything's pink and sparkly. She has a very soft side, you know? She wants to be treated like a princess, so... It's established you can't date with Nepo Hire. Oh, that's true. You don't have to raise her affection. It's real. That's just for the event stuff. When they, like, do the Twitter event and you have to, like, add memes to it. She's too on with Toshiti. Give her la bonbons. That's a good one. Okay. My bouncer to propel about into the abyss. Yep. Okay. That's another one. And we got the Jinjo Diggy, so that one's done too. That means we only have the Dolphin and the Boss Battle Jiggy remaining, which is good for us. It's very good. Will be the Joel gift item. Borga. Borger, Ditto, video game. Dojinshi. Winning, hey Alpha. Egg. You can give me egg merch too. And Joe Funko, but Laboopus is too far. You have to draw a line somewhere. That's right. How many notes am I missing? 9. Must be one area that I've skipped. Oh, I think I might know where the final 9 are. Okay. The outside of a locust window singing, "It's you." Hey, my baby. She'd probably be charmed, but it depends on what time of the day you are doing it. How charmed she'd be would be dependent on that, I think. This one have an entrance too. It's just a Jinjo down there, right? Okay. Hey, Asukachi, hey. Never disturb the booty sleep. Yaojo with La Bumbun says she's to be cute. But Gao, they have, like, I guess, but like there's other accessories, you know, that are cuter. You know. Hey Yasu, hey. Those shoes are cute, but affection plus 20 event. Classic Sundere. Exactly. I think the final ones might be in here. Some good ones you like. Like Tamagotchi and feathers and I don't know. There's a Jiao Joe Skippy Toilet keychain. Do not! Do not! Oh. Wait, I think I already got everything in here, didn't I? I think so. Oh, or did I? Hold on. This guy's still alive. It's actually really behind. I was coming to my stuff an hour ago. Oh no! I'm sorry. Oops. Once must accept this cursed new form. Become La Bobons. The investment bankers ask for it. No, I have been here. Dang it, where's the final 9 notes that I missed? The last 9 notes. Gao, do I skip the toilet keychain? No! That's not what Gaos are about! Like, just give me like cute stuff and stuff, you know? Just like bangles and bracelets and things. That's cuter. No, did I just hear a cat? Oh, that's a dolphin, isn't it? That's a dolphin that got crushed, I think. Hey, Charlie. Hi. Wait. Oh, wait, are the final notes by the dolphin? Was that it? Oh, hold on. Are those by the dolphin? I feel like I might be remembering now. Hold on. No. I'm trapped! Help! Get this thing off Snorkel! No, it wasn't near the dolphin, was it? But so cute, can I give them to Joe for instant max affection? It will definitely raise affection. Buns would definitely... But like maybe bun-shaped trinkets? Bun-shaped treats and trinkets? Would certainly help. Nice wooden bead necklace with beads, with bun faces, lovely carved into them. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Boggy. Hey, Charlie. Hey. Oh man, where's those final 9 notes? I went all the way up. Yeah, I love pathetic, annoying nerds from what I've seen in manga. That's true. Yao loves otaku as well. Probably. Gifting bun-shaped bun. That would be cute too, but... bun trinkets would also do very well. I think if you gift a bun, that might be slavery. You can gift yourself then. What affection modifier the food burger arts? -20. Oh, you get like the Sims, like, you know, dislike image. If you give me a food burger. I'm afraid. I must have missed something on there. Where was it? Must have missed like a room somewhere. Wahoo! It's not very wahoo right now, Banjo. We're missing 9 notes. It's a lot of notes. Not in the boss room, are they? A burger's preferred gift. Oh yeah, but there's multiple gifts you can give, you know. Several different gifts you can give. You know. It's I have multiple dimensions. It's not just burgers I like. I like other things too. I have a multi-dimensional character. And the best part of the game, not having to do Wasipe. Can you imagine how much of a relief it will be? Not having to do Wasipakate. How about a Frankfurter? That's fine. In FC said burger is -20. A food burger is different. We all know. Food burger different. Hope gives to buns like best. Depends on the bun, right? It's like all the little guys in Twombon. They all have different personalities. You have to memorize all of them. I mean, I guess you can give bun empress-shaped trinket. Yo, the art is just a miniature great good normal battle. You can give me something that isn't the food burger art. If you consider this as an option, perhaps. Think it over. Didn't get to continue Tombon. But hey, we might once I got my PlayStation 3 here. Once my mom brings it over. Why am I missing 9 whole notes? Do it with love just for you. And I appreciate and accept the love. But perhaps not the food burger. Don't know what gifts I like till I get them. That's fair. I'm just like triple checking everything, but at Cook for Purse I could give you vampire killer mashed potatoes. Oh, that's pretty yummy. I'd eat that. I love garlic and mashed potatoes. Where's these final 9 notes? There must be an entire room I missed, or an entire area. Because 9 notes is a lot of notes. I must have missed like something in its entirety. Over here. Did I miss something here? I feel like I checked everything. Only up? No. What's in the smokestack of the boat? Oh, maybe, but didn't I already check the smokestack though? Gotten those. Well, let's see again, Could have sworn we already got all the smokestack ones, but gonna have to check everything again regardless, so let's go. Okay. And they just pop back in, that's fair. I mean, no harm in double checking. I think we got these. This is where... Yeah. Ones you missed aren't in the engine room, but the engine room ones were the first ones I got. No. I'm starting to doubt myself, but I'm pretty sure those were the ones I got first thing. Yeah, they're not up here. 9 notes, that's a lot of notes. I must have missed like an entire thing. Did I forget a window? Like a window I didn't break. There's one hidden behind the propeller for sure. Hey there, Pussy. Hey. Come in. I'm doing confused right now. Which notes am I missing? It's only so many notes. I checked this one, didn't I? Am I missing notes in the kitchen? The kitchen notes, to be fair, there's a couple that are easy to miss, but... No, I don't think I did. I mean, I'm missing 9, so... It's lots. Were there any notes in the anchor room? Maybe. Actually, I haven't been to the anchor room, haven't I? Ah! right. No. Wonderful lady, thank you. I am well. She's confused. Okay, I think it's the anchor room, isn't it? And we haven't been to the anchor room. Because I was neglecting the dolphin for now. That might be where they are. Hold up. I just remembered. I was like, oh, I'll do the dolphin after I get my notes. So then, like, I won't, you know, won't waste my notes. But then oh wait. The dolphin is hiding the notes as well. Just get sloppy and die somehow. No. I will not, don't worry. No. Okay, you make me smile. I'm glad I do. Okay. Now fast to spot the dolphin. I need to go for that box, I think. Alright, now dolphin is on the other side actually. That's fine. I'll go over there. It's fine. Wait. Okay. Wait, where's the next lever again? There it is. It just doesn't... Wait, happy 5K subscriber? Wait, did I hit it? Oh, hi! Jinjo! Whee! Whee! That's my response to that. Yeah, I hit it, see? That's why I said I can't do the karaoke thing, because I'll probably hit it before I get the time to plan a karaoke for it. Let's go! Thank you, everybody who has followed me. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Okay. Congrats, thank you. I wonder who was the 5,000s. There's the dolphin, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Nope. Nope, don't land in snacker zone. Don't do that. Quick pivot emergency karaoke. I've been singing a couple of times during this today's stream. That's enough now. Love your phone, much love. Thank you, thank you. Okay. There we go. This must be where my remaining notes are. Stackers of friends, we are food. No! Congratulations, Bun Army Salute. Thank you, thank you. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Okay. We still have golden feathers, so we don't actually even have to worry about these guys. Bang! 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 Yeah, that's right. See? Years are... Is this 9 of them though? Guys, this is not 9 notes. Guys. This is not 9 notes. Hello, Everton Poop. 5 Squeeze Lullaby Celebration. She sits on a tongue that is made out of buns. She collected donuts who walked in alone. What up? Oh, oh. Well, at least this guy's free. Thanks, guys. I found this earlier. It's yours. Where's the last 4? Are they in the boss room? Surely they won't be in the boss room, right? Are they in the boss room? I know my final Jiggy is in the boss room, but... Don't leave it on the floor, what the hell? He's a dolphin! What do you expect him to do? You can't bring it to us. Notes for the friends you made along the way. I mean, I'm not in here. Can you climb the chain? I don't recall. I always try to erase Rusty Bucket Bay from memory. No, you cannot. Where are the final 4 notes? Why do you make me smile so much? Because that's my goal, to make you smile. Am I doing a good job? No, go down. Okay. I think I know where they might be. Tell me. I'm dying. I'm in Spain without TS. An amazing job. Thank you. I must have missed a room somewhere. I'm out of notes, especially notes shaped fun. Every single time, man. Every single time. Like another ceiling I didn't talk through. Yeah. Was to defeat the Bonard so you can have exclusive acting nights. And to make you smile. You know, defeating the Bonard takes very long. I can have short-term goals, you know? You know, some things cannot be accomplished in one day. Where's with the roof? I broke one of them. Is there like one that I'm missing? The one I'm missing? It might be. I was wondering about that earlier, but I already broke this one. You know, this one over here. Taking care of that one. Let me check this one again. Is there another one here? I was looking at it earlier, but those aren't a breakable window. That's what just feels a big stacked on. That's it. Can I not have short-term goals? Yeah, I don't think that one's breakable. Am I missing a door? Or an entrance? Was there an entrance in Jinjo Zone? I don't think there was. I think that's just a dead end. Which is good because it's really annoying to get through and I don't want to go back in. And break the window, just need some grenade eggs. One game, I'm afraid. Don't cry! Job is for smile. We're not in the great boss room. Ah. So there are. But we're missing 5 notes. Dang it. Dang it. I think I got those ones, yeah. Okay, well, let's check the boss room. Enjoy like grenade eggs, of course. I can do everything if I put my mind to it. Those ones make the thing you're supposed to fly from somewhere. Might be a 5 notes. Well, let's check the boss again. Maybe I'm just missing the ones in the boss area. But it doesn't look like there's any notes in here, though. It just looks like he's bossing, you know. I mean, it's really enough for one missed room. Like, I think theoretically... That's like enough, no? Would you mind making phone calls? Yes, but it takes a longer time. that takes a little bit more preparation. I can. It takes a little bit longer. Oh. Uh-oh. If it gets too dicey, I'm leaving this place. I'm not dying here. Nope. Sometimes it's so unfair with the hitbox. Hey General, hey. The thing is, I'm not seeing any notes in here, which is why I like skipped it earlier. Because I didn't see any notes in this area. Therefore, I get the point, but I'm getting a bit, it's okay. Watch the stream. You don't have to keep saying it. I appreciate it, but 5 times is enough. Okay, we're running. We're getting out of here. My mom paid you too much, I think, today. You don't have to apologize, but... you know? You can comment on the gameplay. What we're talking about. You can't make me smile anymore, as after snacking. My mouth is stuck in a sad face position. Oh no. The worst boss is still boxed as it is. I'm a bit nervous now, because now my health is very low. Chat is really popping up, I swear to God. We still have some health down here to pick up. Technically. You guys are getting paid. You aren't. I check in with my mom. She does the payroll. Okay. Still have some health here. I didn't miss any in the engine room, did I? I was doing this for free. I mean, these are all gods, I'm pretty sure. I'd be missing more than 5 if I missed some here. Even got your race recently, yeah. Oh. Here we go. Where last notes? Still waiting my bomb welfare check. I thought the broken cabin windows. I could have sworn I did. Like, that's what was my first suspicion, that I must be missing a window somewhere. But I swear I've gone to all of them. Wait, what? Are you in the right chat, Derper? Who's private messaging you about anything? Are you multi-chat streaming right now? Do we get the t-shirt and sign up? Yes. Let me double check these places. That sounds like a missed window or 3 blue boxes, yeah. I went to the blue boxes though. Pretty sure I checked all of those, but... Check going crazy? Maybe. You see from the distance, but I already picked those. I would be missing more if it was one of those, and it would be like an iteration of 4, I'm pretty sure. Hey Misty, hey. Don't put my kids, I'm in different chats. Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. You're multi-stream drifting, I'm afraid. You're confusing me, I don't know what you're talking about. You know. Private messages, keep them private, okay? Because I don't know what's happening in your private messages. You'll just make me confused. Take responsibility for making bonds go crazy. No! Never. Place with 5 notes are around the shark pool, down the pipe by the gangplank, in the galley and on the ramp leading to the ship. Okay. Oh. Let me try around the shark pool again, I guess. No one checking nuggies, and so I was time to my mom. Just part by asking late. Okie dokie, yeah. I suppose so, The time has come again. I mean, it's not one of these, right? I'm pretty sure I did all of these. Yeah, I did. 1 second. And to revisit our sacred site. Yep. Have to. Uncle Banjo, with great cuteness comes great responsibility. I mean... Doki Doki 2, Doki harder. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's near the shark. That's just where the Jinjo was. I mean... Oh, oops. I mean, we definitely took them from the gangplank on the ramp. Like, unless I can break these? No. I can't, no. What am I missing? Doki Doki to Doki harder. What am I missing at this point? I'm gonna by the gangplank. Which one is that? And you're definitely above water. Why are you losing oxygen? That's because the water's stinky. So sorry, inside the shark, we have to kill it. I've been down here. Where's the galley again? It's only one pipe that isn't an enemy. I feel like I've been in every pipe though. I don't know. At this point. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Pika, hey. There's like a couple of different pipes that aren't enemies. Like there's this one, but this is where you have to switch. And definitely, there's only 4 nodes here, and I definitely grabbed those. Yeah. And from here we can see there's no nodes left in the pipe room. Okay. I'm missing a window. I'm going crazy, you guys. I'm going bonkers. I've been on top of these, haven't I? Where's Omochao when you need it? Which 4 bonds should shapeshift into the last 4 nodes and imprison themselves forever? So I can be free. Who's volunteering? Technically it's 5 nodes, but... I mean, I got all the ones in the anchor room now. But there's 5, yeah. I've gotten all of these. Yeah. It must be inside somewhere. We've like walked outside so often now. We've checked the lifeboats. The lifeboats don't tend to have notes in them though. The lifeboats mostly have items. Like we can double check, but I'm pretty... Don't the lifeboats mostly have items? Like, you know, eggs and stuff. Are they in the lifeboats? My shapeshift power is turned off for some reason. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that one empty. So the low draw distance of the edge becomes a problem, yup. Also, Peace Bond transforms back when clipped together. They merge. Only had a tuning fork, yeah. That would be ideal. They all vibrated at once, and then we knew where the notes were. I mean, we've definitely gotten all of the ones in here. Here's how Long Bomb was made, perhaps. You guys can combine Voltron style. And become the bug Megazord. That's not nice. Don't damage me, please. I'm close to dying. Conker, no, it's Barry. Conker's girlfriend. See, very Christmas. Notes. How great things would be if I had some notes. Time to bake 1T off so we don't need these last 5 notes, right? Is today Click Talk Wood? Oh, we're certainly not gonna have time for Click Talk Wood. We're already going over time, trying to find these last 5 notes currently. So Click Talk Wood will definitely be next week. As expected, to be fair. Something behind the blue tanks. Behind them? I don't think so. They're like pressed against the wall, I'm pretty sure. I think. 12-hour stream imminent. It's just... Where the hell are they? Hey, where could they be? Love your golden feathers. Thank you. They're pretty good if I do say so myself. I've definitely gotten the ones in here, no. At least there's more health in here, so that's nice. I'll just pick those up while I'm here, I guess. Okay, wait. Nope, don't get hurt, Banjo. We're here for health. 5 notes became an endurance team. Quit my job stream Banjo for 8 years straight. I swear I've been everywhere. I missed them. We'll play Banjo 2 right after. Probably the week after, yeah. Stay awake that long. I'm on 12 hours for sure because I watched the VOD from yesterday. You know, fair play. Where the hell? You guys see any notes? Okay, sure, we're cheating the notes in. I mean, the room where you get the honeycomb. There's no notes in there, are there? Like the one with the flight paths. I don't think so. And those are just feathers. I've done a couple circles now. There's no notes where the Jinjo is, right? The sonar room. Is that what's called? There's none down here by the Jinjo, right? Like the annoying swimming parts. There's only eggs there, I think. Next stream might just be note collection. Is it pipe room next to the plank onto the ship? Okay. Like here. This one. Haven't I been here? I've been here before though. Yeah. Yes, I mean, I guess I haven't gone up. Did I? Oh my god, they're here! I've been here a couple of times. Ah! Okay, we finally found it. Last notes were the friends we made along the way. Because they were so off screen, I didn't realize they were there. Yeah. I went in here several times, not realizing. They're so off screen. Kita! Friends we made along the way, yeah? I'm trying so hard not to die now. Gamers never look up. True. Okay, it's fine. Golden feather for safety. There's only 4 here. No, that's all of them. That's all of them. Can you imagine? Thank you, Shock Trooper. So funny Floss alive here. I don't see what would be funny about that. Hey, you see? I've been here. I went in here so many times. Oh my god. Oh, you, yeah? Now don't get eaten by the worms. It's okay. Even if we do get eaten, it doesn't even matter because we got 100. I'm looking for place with 5 notes. Okay. Now let's get that final Jiggy that's like the dolphin left us. Ooh. Finally. Here's your Valentine's Vtuber. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, thank you. Okay. There we go. And now we can do the boss battle. I get a reward? You'll get a reward, yeah? What do you want? And I just have to make out without dying. It's okay, it's okay. You know what I can even do? Check this out. That's right. Jiggy saved. Okay. Now to just get the final Jiggy. Here we go. Now let's grab some health. Do the boss battle. And then we can finally call this one done for the night. I would like to do the boss battle still. What I meant to do. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Hey Delta, welcome in, welcome in. First spring that feels like summer. I'm gonna have to get some ice packs or something. Oh no! Stay cool, stay fresh. With Mentos, the fresh maker. Oh, thank you for giving a gift sub to Banjo's backpack. Thank you, thank you. Can you collect the 100 notes again? You can rewind. just go back, you can find it. Oh, it took long enough. On the plus side, this is the worst level in the game. So we don't have to worry as much about the other ones. I mean, TikTok would. TikTok would. It has its own issues. Mostly being very long and very wide. But it's nowhere near as bad as like instant death pipe room, so... Yeah, the one is blessed. Banjo backpack buff. Exactly, exactly. Okay, here we go. Woo! Okay, boss battle, first try, let's go. We got this. We got this, first try. There's so many eggs here, maybe I should be shooting eggs at them. Oh yeah, that might be the way. Right. Eggs do less damage, but... You can golden feather it, but that's more like once he's already split up a few times, I feel. Tens hebben bloemenkwans in mijn vriendin song karaoke playlist. Oh, I'd love to sing bloemenkwans, but that's a hard song to sing though. It's a good song, but... Pretty tough one, if I recall correctly. Using a lot of eggs here. I think we're hitting the point where I can start golden feathering him. It's a good one, I used to listen to it a bunch. Yay! Yay! See? Like once they're down a bit, that's a good time to pull out the golden feather. Okay, books are stacking. No, they're backing. I need to practice German first. There's that too, but that's okay. I've butchered German songs before. I can do it again. I've done before and I will do it again. Arr! You splintered me! Take this! I didn't want it really. There we go. Unboxing training sim complete. I've got the practice in. That's why I've been waiting so long, you know? They bite. Let's go. Easiest cage in the game done. Easy clap, first try. Yep. Not to beat the boxes IRL. Yeah. One day. Soon, hopefully, before my mom gets here. World record pace, yeah. Whip bozo. Okay. Okay, Stop of Your Bark. What's my favorite Linkin Park song? That's a good question. It's hard to choose. I'll cover it once the native German speaker sang and sounds even better in some ways. Nice. Good thing they make the boss level easy. I mean, consider it. The boss isn't that easy. It's just easy if you gold feather it. But if you don't, it's harder than it looks, you know? It's harder than it looks. Okay. Where's that Jiggy? There we go. Okay. Didn't you see me die to it like 3 times? Harder than it looks, you know? Easy if you're an MLG C1. Yeah. That's fair. Supposed to be the biggest doubt, whatever. You already confirmed on my Banjo stream. I already told you it would be more than 1. Chat debuff fault. Yeah, you all say that. We'll say it was that. Oh, right, now we have to still hit that switch. Right. Thanks for my head, paper cup. 1 step closer to top 3. 1 step closer is pretty good. I do agree. Let's just pick up that 1 Jiggy we spawned while we're at it. You know, swimming gives me stress right now, but then I'm like, oh wait, this is not as bad as Rusty Bucket Bay. We don't die while we're on the surface from stinky water. Gross stinky water. That was Jatiba's fault. It's okay. I'll keep believing. Oh wait, didn't mean to go through here. Album Hybrid Theory. They peaked with the first album. Perhaps. Here's the Jiggy. Yay! They have Autodrop in Japan. No. I have to wait for my mom to send me Autodrop. Because it's not on sale here. They don't really like licorice much in Japan, so they don't really sell it. They're not even in the import all that much, so... You guys wanna see a peek at next time? Here it is. Next time's mystery door. Then we'll have to hit up the puzzle first. Actually, you guys wanna see? Let's do it. We'll do the puzzle next time. Why do I talk all the time? It's really hard to make this rhyme. Just 1 level left? Yep. Send me capex of snowpower, outtop and paper note. See how what he does? He does with some frequency. Actually. So like, oh, actually maybe gonna die on the way over. You really want to have your gold for these guys. They're annoying to touch. There we go. But yeah, this is next time. Isn't it lovely? How beautiful. Lovely forest. There's a hidden, it charged me $45. No! So expensive. But oh no, it's closed. Next time. And someone says can make more clip on horse cubes. She might send me Griotte again. They don't have good cheeses. No. Okay, but you know, it wouldn't be a Banjo stream if we didn't watch the Quanti cutscene one more time. Here it goes. Getting sleepy. Can you knock me out your yawns? It's time for Hardwick ship. Hex for the win. Yes, your Quanti ship transformation soon be complete. Help me, Banjo! I feel all funny. There, and bird finished, and Quanti wins. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. How many times is going to become hot? This is the 3rd time today, I think. Because of Rusty Bucket Bay. Gwanty, nice. Come back to Mumbo School. Yes. Okay. Banjo! Your sister wants a word with you! Now! So could they make you watch it? Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with watching Gwanty though. But you know, my goal for today was to complete the Haunted Mansion, as well as Musky Bucket Bay. Which means my goal is complete! We still did it! We still did it! That is victory, baby! 100% baby! Did you put the game up and quit over just to look? Nah, you see it often enough. Set your articles and butts and Gus, Miss Gwanty, can I get your autograph? Gamer! Thank you all so much for coming. To all lickers, thank you for licking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I will be back again tomorrow, but with ease. More Banjo Kazooie next week. Even with Alex and Towers, I will. Next week we'll probably finish up Banjo Kazooie with the Gwanty boss fight and click up what goes smoothly. Good stream, thank you. Like me a good endurance stream and we can take a punishment. You're welcome. Thank you. To all the ones going to bed. Mwah. Kiss you on the forehead. Sorry, I had hiccups. Kiss you on the forehead. And to those who are not going to bed, have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Hold on, there's a raid. Oh, hi, Alida, hi. Jelly, wait. I'm so sorry. I'm about to end the stream. No. I'm so sorry. What keeps happening? Like we have to end fast right Joe before she ends. Okay, everybody, stay on the bus. We'll make it the Jelly Slug raid again, okay? Jelly Slug raid. We can do this. Keep the bus going. Thank you so much for waiting me though. Thank you, Lita. We're keeping the bus moving. Let's go. Let me just find somebody to wait into. One second. Have sweet buddy dreams. Thank you. Everybody, have a good rest of your day. Or nights, as it may be. Let's go to Mufu. Here we go. Okay, everybody, Jelly Slug Raid, let's go! See you guys on the other side. Here we go. You guys can already hear in the background. Have my speaker on. Okay, bye-bye!